You were prom king?
Yeah, for real.
We gotta stop.
I didn't know, bro.
We're live. Okay. How did you wait? You didn't know you were prom king?
Cause I went to just become a shithead. Like I bought 12 blunts of haze. I bought nutcrackers, and I was drunk. And when they announced that shit, like I went to prom and my belt buckle broke, bro. So my pants was falling the whole time.
You're just drunk, stumbling,
Wow.
holding your pants up.
Yeah.
That's the Bronx. That's a Bronx prom king.
Yeah, it was in Throg's neck too. Pause. Oh damn!
Wait.
I don't want to touch it. I'm scared. I don't want to smudge it or nothing.
But I'm actually
Is that good?
really happy that I got to attend these two lovebirds.
He asked me.
Hold it up to the camera.
Crazy.
I had to
We
say
have
yes.
Nick Shea. Were you scared pulling up today that you were gonna get like jumped or backdoored?
No, not at all. I don't know what that means. You missed me. You lost me in the back door.
What is it? Backdooring is like you got robbed. Like set up.
Backdooring means basically means that you were getting set up.
Oh no, of course not, bro. It's all jokes. It's all love. I was just pissed taking the train because it was supposed to be like a 45-minute. It turned into like almost 2 hours, bro, because the train was down. So
I used to date a girl in New York, and the first time I went on the subway in New York, I saw a man dead on the subway, and I was like, he's not breathing. Like, I can tell when somebody's not breathing. And my girl was like, oh, just ignore it. Someone else will deal with it. And then I was
That's
like,
pretty much the way.
What are you supposed to do?
That's New York. So I was like, I don't think I like public transportation. 82 DC says, is that Nick Shea in the building?
what up, 82?
It is Nick Shea. We got Nick Shea in the
Is
building.
he from DC? Is that why he says DC?
No, he's from England.
I actually seen
Hello.
a rat take the train and got off like at the next stop.
Wait, what?
Like a rat runs in the train, and then it goes to the next stop, and he gets off at the next stop.
Do you think he knew what he was doing? Like he was
think
late
so.
for an appointment? Or do you think
Maybe.
Or do you think it's like when a bug gets in your car and then you just let the bug out into a whole new life?
Yeah.
Rats are smart though.
Rats are very
They
smart.
figure out their environment.
Yeah.
We don't get it. It's not like that in Boston. Boston's more. The problem in Boston is the train. It's not finding a dead guy. It's the train just breaking down or catching on fire.
I have a crazy suicide story in like on my way from New York to Boston.
I have a crazy
For real.
suicide story.
Listen to this. This is a Boston one. This is like one of my first times coming to Boston, right? So we enter Rhode Island, right? Some dude jumps in front of the tracks. Obviously, the train runs over him. The train's on a halt. I'm looking out the car, and I'm like, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. And the conductor says somebody jumped in front of the tracks. You know what some dude from Boston goes and says? Am I going to make it to the fucking Boston Red Sox game? And the conductor looked at his watch and said, let me see what time is it. What time's the game? The dude was like 2. He was like, yeah, we got plenty of time. While somebody's getting ready to get cleaned up, bro. God rest his soul.
I do be sitting in traffic and I'm like, fuck this fucking traffic, I'm late. And then I pass by like 3 dead bodies and I'm like, that could have been me. I'm mad at late in traffic.
Yeah, that shit's scary, bro.
You ever want your license?
I got my license on 9/11, but I lost or like it
How old are
expired.
you in 9/11?
What? How old are you?
Well, a different one. Like a different 9/11. It was 9/11 though. We're reclaiming it, bro.
Well, like, how old is this?
That is true. America's second 9/11 should be the day we let Nick Shea on the road.
No, I was a good driver. I didn't like it. In Boston, I get like it's too confusing and people are mad aggressive. I don't know. I don't like it.
Yo,
Yeah, no, not the original
I got
9/11.
some
I
stuff
thought
for you
you
to do,
meant-
Nick Shave. That's cool.
9/11 2018.
Nick Shea did some.
Bucking a portrait here, like in the
Oh,
frame.
I got you. Yeah.
Because I want to collect those.
Oh, you're drawing on the portrait.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I'm gonna scan
This is
them.
like I need like a surface.
I got you.
82 DC says Nick thought backdoor meant getting bent
Oh,
over.
what about this?
I don't know what Sam meant.
What is this?
You never know. Oh yeah, that's good.
A Whitman sampler.
I'm at my grandmother's
Yes,
house.
that's some
Take
shit
one.
my grandma would have.
Nah, I'm good. I'm
Feed
good.
one
Thank
a
you.
buck.
We could never mind.
Thousand made Nick Shea and I take a prom picture.
Why you guys said made you?
I thought it
I
was.
said, can I get a picture of you guys? And you guys just did that. Show it to the camera, Buck. We gotta put the chat on the TV, yo.
What do you think
I was
the
gonna pull up on my phone.
wildest? You've watched a lot of Bucked Up. What do you think the wildest moment so far is?
Thatcher, bro.
Yeah,
I think, but it wasn't that wild. It was more just like, come on, bro.
What did he do?
We don't have to talk. I shouldn't have brought it up. I brought it up.
I shouldn't have brought.
I brought it up too early.
I shouldn't have brought.
I wanted to save my one.
You don't remember?
My one Thatcher reference.
Thatcher said something he shouldn't have on the live stream by accident.
He was getting a little too comfortable.
Damn, he was going crazy.
You know when?
He was just getting comfortable. Thatcher.
He did the one thing a white guy shouldn't do on a live stream.
Drop the N-word?
Yeah.
Oh, he's out of here.
Well, he hasn't been back on a live
No wonder he
stream.
was quiet when Farrell Bacon was rapping.
He thought he was going to get backdoored.
Damn.
Trying to think of something else though, because that's like a cop-out answer.
Thatcher's, if Thatcher said it on the live, he says it on the regular.
No, he didn't. But he didn't though. You can't find it anywhere. It doesn't exist. He didn't say that. Thatcher would never.
Thatcher's all right, man.
Trying to think of something else. But what do you think? Do you have a
Shout out. Oh, wait. Shout out Stay High 179. Jacob Alamo gifted a membership. Shout out
Hey.
Mason Hostford for getting the membership. Shout out 8 Ball Broadway.
Shout out 8 Ball Bro.
Don't 82 DC says don't let them persuade you to hit that blunt.
I'm doing heroin. No, wait. We're going crazy. We're getting extreme
wait.
tonight. No,
we
we're
did
not.
ask you.
Delete the
you-
live stream. Hold
Did
up.
you share your location with your girlfriend before coming here?
No. Come on, you guys. It's all love over here, you know?
He's like, if I don't come back, this is where I was.
Angie, you are
Hey.
you are in the stream.
Oh, yeah, you aren't.
Oh, you are very. I didn't
Okay.
even. Wait.
We look good though, bro. We got we have a nice wide shot here. Hope everyone's having a good day out there.
You want me? I can try to move the camera.
No, we're
over.
Gucci. You Gucci.
Watch,
Move
watch,
it a little
watch.
bit.
Look.
Move it a little closer.
There you go. You're good. You're out of it.
Oh, he got you out of it.
Oh, you know
5 foot smalls is out of frame.
the stream where you guys were at like Applebee's or something like that,
That was hilarious.
and there was like some
dude-
guy doing
Yeah.
some weird.
Oh,
like
no, we were
he had
at
like a
Outback
bus.
Steakhouse.
Yeah, he had like a bus, right?
And we were in the car. Remember, the guy came up to us.
It was like trafficy vibes, right?
Yeah, that was it.
You didn't really show up, but you guys were just like talking about it.
I know. I remember.
Those were one of the streams where it was just from my phone in the car.
Yeah, we were just like, yo, fuck it, let's just stream, because we had to wait for something, I forgot, for Angie's car to restart for like a half hour or something like that, because
Yeah.
something happened to it. So we was like, yo, fuck it, let's park it out back, and there was like a dude circling the car.
Yeah. Outback is Australian. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Did you know that's not what they eat in Australia?
Yeah, nobody in Australia ever even heard of an Outback Steakhouse.
We looked it up.
I never been there,
I
so I,
called my
don't.
friend from Australia, like, yo, you ever ate an Outback Steakhouse? You're like, the fuck is that, mate?
You have
Outback
a friend
Steakhouse.
from
Squad Dead Face.
Squat Dead Face is from Australia. That
Yeah,
is true.
From down under.
You-
I wonder how Australian weed is.
It's probably pretty good. Right?
They grow weed in the desert.
I doubt it's good. No way.
Why wouldn't it be, bro?
No way.
Do you guys remember that place? Is it a local place? It's like a barbecue place, and people would just put the like peanut shells on the floor.
Oh yeah,
Is that a
Texas Roadhouse.
That's okay.
That's not a local place.
It's not okay. Okay.
You've
I've only
been to a Texas Roadhouse.
I only went once, but I just remember being like, "This is like we're just stepping on peanuts." I can't even see the floor.
Yeah,
They
no,
actually cleaned that up after COVID and shit. Because they used to like let you eat the peanuts and throw the shells on the floor.
Yeah, that's
they
why
used to do that at
I thought it was
Five
cool.
Guys too.
You have
No.
had Five
They
Guys?
have nuts at Five
They don't
Guys.
let you throw it on the floor,
Yeah,
though.
they do. Five Guys Nuts is what they're called.
He's mad. He's hungry.
He's like, I've been to Texas Roadhouse. I remember
has.
when used to be able to
Bring 'em
throw
over
it
here
on the
real quick.
floor. Yeah, Five Guys Nuts. They
You have 'em?
that.
You ever
Wait,
went?
hold on. Where's my check, bro?
Oh!
I came here for one reason.
Yeah, the shit is around here somewhere. I got you, bro.
What even is that? Where did you even get it?
Yo, so Angie's mom sent it. Look, Nick.
Aww. What's his name?
Miles.
What up, Miles? You chilling?
What was he yelling
Because
about?
he wants to sip toilet water. So we got to flush the toilet for him.
That's literally why.
He looks at it and cries. He used to be able to jump and drink that shit Dolo, but now since he's older, his bones are like a little. So Angie just assists him. She helps him.
Pulls him up.
Yeah.
Like she's a high school bully. It looks like she's giving him a swirly.
Now, when they're old too, you just gotta like you don't want them drinking out the toilet, but let them do whatever he wants.
I have a picture of her like getting dressed, and he's in the toilet looking out, like right, he's drinking from the toilet and shit.
Bro, my sister used to drink out of the toilet, and we made fun of her for it.
Yeah.
She used to like.
How old was she when she
She
was?
was
How old
maybe
is she
like
now?
2 or 3, but like she would like have a cup, like that was like her cup.
Ooh.
Clean water, I hope.
I hope.
She
too.
never drank no poopy water.
I shouldn't have brought that up. Delete the stream, bro. My bad.
Then we definitely gonna
Baked Baker is in the chat. He says, "Damn, Nick said he's only there for the chat, for that nut cravings
I think
check."
it should be somewhere over there. Angie, did we throw away that nut cravings check?
Wow, bro.
I hope.
It might be over there.
Somewhere over there, yeah. We might find it. Don't worry. It's not going anywhere. You
All right,
crave it all the time.
Are you allergic to nuts?
I don't think so.
So Angie's mom sent her a sampler of like dry kiwi, dry papaya, and like macaroons and cashews and shit like that. So that shit came out at the last box, and we died laughing because it was called Nut Cravings, right? Look, we actually have one for you. Look, Nut Cravings. We cashed in your check.
Wow.
What's in there?
My nuts.
Ooh,
This looked like
I
a.
set
like
myself up for that.
Look.
This
back-
looked like a dispensary type thing.
Look, no, just check it out. It's dry papaya and cashews and peanuts.
Papaya's fire.
Papaya's very fire. Maybe you could keep your little stuff in these nuts craving boxes. Look,
They should make him a sack.
that'd be.
Imagine nut craving a nut sack.
Imagine there's like vegan leather nut sacks, just like stuff them with wild like
And there's hair on them.
organic bull hair.
Yeah. They just glue hair to the nut sack.
Yo, imagine they make little Labubu's and just like nut sacks.
I didn't know who Labubu was until Lizzo.
Labubu? I don't know what that is.
Are you a Lizzo fan? Because I didn't know what a Labubu was until Lizzo rapped about it.
Nah, I saw on TikTok like these dudes are going over like these little monsters that they connect to like their keychains and shit like that, and they're like little Labubu monsters. That's what they're called.
Yeah, Lizzo was rapping
Oh,
about
if I
it.
seen it, I would know what it is.
Yeah,
They
They have the
wait.
teeth?
Yeah.
Those ones, yeah.
yeah. Those shits is like costing a lot of money.
Yeah. I got a bunch of Smeeskis. Or
What are Smeet?
You don't know those? They like little.
Schmeetskis?
they like little.
Sound like date rape drugs.
You got that Schmeetski?
No,
Yo, let me get the Schmitzky.
they're like they're like these little.
The Schmitzky?
They're like these little green like figure guys. They're cool.
Damn, your Schmeetski's green? You gotta get that checked out.
I still got the green Schmitzky.
The blue ones. Never mind.
The blue.
I already see where you're going.
Remember
if I say the
blue
blue
waffles?
Ones. Okay.
Yeah, remember that shit?
That wasn't real, but remember
Remember that shit?
Yeah.
That was the first AI.
That was like the first like
Really? I didn't know that.
like
No,
a chick's
I don't
vagina was like gushing like cream cheese, right?
Oh.
It's like nasty. Don't look it up. Chill.
Yeah.
On your Wi-Fi?
we're good.
Wait, this might be a little too TMI, but this is the Bucked Up live stream. So I went to my high school reunion this weekend, and my high school's like in the middle of the woods. It's like there was a lot of like, I don't know, like celebrities and rich people who went there. I got there on a full ride, but like, so it's in the woods in the middle of nowhere, and there's no Wi-Fi. So I was like, you have to sign into their Wi-Fi. And then I might have been watching some of the hub.
Okay.
And then I was
At
like,
the reunion?
yeah, because you're there all 3 days. I should have said that. You get your own hotel room.
I thought a reunion was like a dinner.
No, yeah, at the dinner.
Yeah, they had a lot of Schmitzky.
I'm just in the bathroom at the reunion church. No,
3-day reunion?
It's a 3-day reunion, and you
Wow.
stay because it's a dorm and it's an international school. So everyone comes from all over the world to stay back there
Yeah,
on
Cape
the
Cod
weekend.
International.
This wasn't on Cape
My
Cod.
bad.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You're
Good school
ruining
you
it.
went to, right?
You say famous
It
people?
was
You say you got a
yeah.
full ride. My high school, they wanted me to leave. Like, I don't know. They didn't want
Yeah,
anybody
they didn't
there.
want me in my school. They didn't even want me to go to the senior trip.
You were the senior prom.
We didn't
Yeah,
have.
but they didn't
I mean,
want me
King,
to
you
the
were
senior
the-
trip.
My school, I don't think we had a senior trip.
I remember when
I
they
didn't-
told me I couldn't go, bro.
I
That was
definitely
fucked
didn't
up.
go on it.
Can I have the ashtray?
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah, sorry.
So it's 3 days. I'm in my room and I'm signed into the Wi-Fi and I'm looking up the hub. But then I'm like, damn, they're tracking everything that we're watching. And then I found out the next day, you can look this up on the news. 2 years ago, my high school, Cushing Academy, got scammed, got their whole internet taken, blackmailed, and had to pay $4 million for it back. So I think my shit's on some like Somali pirate website now.
Damn.
Because I was watching the hub.
Damn, Buck. Fuck it, the hub calls. Right? You're bored.
So when you're bored, you got... Bro,
Hub it up.
there's not enough shit on Netflix now. You got to go on the hub sometimes.
I agree.
And Prime has nothing.
Have you signed up for the hub or you got free
Never.
hub? All right, cool,
Never.
cool. Just checking.
You ever paid for porn, Nick?
No.
You ever pay for pussy, Nick?
No, definitely not. No.
You sit in the
worse?
parking lot.
Do you see prostitutes in the park?
I used to think I would.
Have
like,
you drawn any prostitutes?
I don't ask. Like,
Have they ever traded?
Why you gotta ask? You can know what they look like, bro.
I don't know, maybe they're on a day off or something like
Yeah,
that. But
maybe.
I used to think that like 2021 when I was doing it, it was like a little more like people out there were a little. It was a different vibe out there, so I'd be like, I wonder.
Do you shoplift?
No, when I got sober, that was part of getting sober. No
What
more,
did you get sober from?
No more stealing.
Yeah, you make it seem like you was doing some crazy shit.
You know,
Coke?
porn.
Porn? You're I'm sober
Get the
now.
fuck out of my house.
I'm sober now. From what? Porn?
Yeah, I don't. You know.
It's crazy.
He kicked porn.
No, what? Weed?
Yeah, I stopped smoking and drinking.
No, we don't want to
Yeah,
make
yeah.
fun of you, bro. It's all right.
No, I don't care, bro.
If you
But that was a part of it though. Like I was, cause I used to be stealing a lot. Like I would go to Trader Joe's, fill up my jacket with like $90 worth of dinners, and then pay for like one Cliff Bar.
why wouldn't you go to Market Basket? You know how much more you could get?
I mean, I don't have. There's not one around me in the city. So Trader Joe's.
So wait a minute.
Delete the live stream, bro. I'm saying too many things.
So wait a minute.
This was-
All of
this
hey,
was years ago. Joe, yeah.
I got him.
we
But
found one of those.
I stopped. It made me.
Trader Ice.
I was feeling. I was just feeling dirty about it.
Yeah.
I was doing it a lot. So
You know what, bro? Sometimes that's what happens, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
yeah, at the time I really had to. So
Yeah.
it was.
I used to walk into Walmart and just like change clothes.
Damn.
Like I'll go in with like a pair of like basketball shorts and just put a pair of cargos over them shits, and like get mad white shirts.
You just have like 30
regular
t-shirts.
shit, bro.
out.
You got to do it.
What's the craziest thing y'all stole?
Home theater.
What?
I stole a home theater.
Like a surround sound
yeah.
system?
So
Damn.
I saw a dude buy a home theater, and I don't know, I'm like really psychotic. I like saw him drop the receipt close to his car. I picked it up, and I went inside, and I grabbed the same one, and I walked out. And you know what I did with it? I walked back in and traded it for cash because I didn't want it. So they gave me like $324 with that same receipt, bro.
There's just gonna be people sitting outside of Best Buy looking for people dropping receipts.
This is a long time ago, but you
Yeah.
know, it's a long time ago. This was probably like 2014.
I mostly just stole like food. I never. Yeah, nothing crazy.
You ever been in a stolen car?
No, I don't think so. I got in a random car once after a concert, and dude was hammered drunk, but I wanted to go to the after party, and he's driving. It was like 2 a.m. He's driving on the complete wrong side of the road.
Damn.
And I'm like, yo, man, I think we're in the wrong side, because I don't really know him, so I'm just trying. I don't want to be like aggressive.
You just got in a random
and he's
guy's
like,
car?
dude, I know what I'm doing, dude. And it was that was scary. We made it to the after party though. It was cool.
Joey Corleone said, "I look like Brian Scalabrine."
That's good for you, man.
I've said
If you're on IG, go over to YouTube for better quality.
they said I look like Sinead O'Connor. I've said that in a rap before.
And here's Johnny did.
Yeah,
Now they just
That you
give
like Shea O'Connor?
yeah. She got
You
a.
kind
Look
of
up
do.
Sinead
She got that
You
shit.
kind of do look like Sinead.
I've said
O'Connor.
I've said it in a rap before. I take credit or like I'll own that.
Bro, that is you.
Yeah,
Tell me that's not Nick Check.
she an Irish legend.
Fuck Shea O'Connor.
Are you?
Nah, fuck
I think she's an Irish legend. I feel
Are
like
you Irish?
I feel like she's a very like she's like proud to be Irish.
What's your ethnic breakdown?
I'm
I've never
biracial.
been able to ask I guessed that before.
I'm biracial, Irish and Italian.
Wait, you only like the girls?
What? What?
What
does that mean?
What he said? He's bisexual.
He's bisexual, Irish, and Italian. Yeah, that's what he said. Those are his three. That's his three defining factors.
So you're bisexual.
I was trying to make a joke. I said biracial, and I'm Irish and Italian. But I don't know. Whatever you want. Whatever I want to be. I don't know.
Fuck, what are you?
He likes those potatoes.
What is buck?
Buck?
Like, yeah. What is that
I'm
last
old
name?
school white.
So
Like Irish,
okay.
English, Scottish, French. I don't know. Here's Johnny says that is not biracial. That is white. I think we know this. Oh my god.
I'm not going to say where I'm from. I don't want nobody calling nice.
no, you good.
I already did.
Uh,
What was that noise you made?
fuck.
Oh,
You still look like Calio in that 90s. jumpsuit.
Caillou.
Calio.
Caillou! Oh, did you ever watch Caillou?
Right here, nigga. He's right here next to me.
I never liked Caillou.
Buck is prison wine.
I had Little Bill. Caillou was like a ripoff of Little Bill.
Yeah, Little Bill was cool. Little Bill's
Bill
Bill
was the
Cosby
turtle,
though.
right?
We can't
Nah,
be
that was
watching Little
Franklin.
Bill.
Lil Bill was Bill Cosby?
That's
No.
it. That was his show.
Oh, yeah.
Little Bill was his show.
Yeah.
But Franklin was the turtle.
Yeah, Franklin was cool.
He was just dropping candy into his classmates' drinks.
Franklin?
No, and Little Bill. He was just going around his classroom dropping Smarties in the girls' drinks for practice.
Damn.
Franklin was fire. I'm trying to think. What's another one?
I got Fat Albert was another Bill Cosby show.
Facts. Where did you get that?
I was thrifting in Worcester, and I saw this, and I was like, I have to get this.
Well, you thrifted
Well,
in
I didn't.
Brooklyn.
My girl bought it for me.
Nice. Let me get a do the Fat Albert voice. I never seen a white guy do it too.
Hey, hey, hey!
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's hear yours.
Hey, hey, hey!
Let's hear yours.
Nah, I don't gotta do it. I
Come
don't,
on,
I don't
bro.
gotta go on.
Let's hear it.
Just do the regular. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
Cancel him. Do you remember Franklin? That was the turtle. And then Arthur was an aardvark.
Arthur was fire. I liked Arthur. Having fun isn't hard when you have a library card.
You got one?
I got one right here. I'll pull it up. Representing, bro. You guys got one?
Yep.
Don't,
Oh, wow.
Don't show the back, bro. They're gonna steal my number.
Everyone steal.
What's the last book you read?
Everyone steal his library card number and go get Mein Kampf. Just keep checking it out.
They don't have that at the library. There's no way.
Just keep asking them. Going, this is my number. I need Mein Kampf.
Little Bear was a little bitch. I think Little Bear told his mom everything.
Remember the Berenstain Bears?
Yeah, remember one episode when the pops was fucking the moms and they were all in the bunk bed scared, thinking it was like a ghost?
No, wait. What?
Yeah, that's you're paying for the hub, bro.
Get out the hub. The Bears were fucking?
The parents in their room.
The
and kids-
Berenstain Bears were
Yeah, the
fucking?
parents and the kids were like on their bunk bed scared, thinking it was like a thunderstorm. And like ghosts.
There's no way.
And it's really just beating the fuck out of the mom.
Oh, no.
That's better.
He was beating her up. For real, they got one where like Franklin fakes his illnesses to get Percocets. Like Franklin's like laying in bed, and like he has like all his like legs bandaged.
Wait, I want to go back. What is worse, paying for pussy or paying for porn?
Both,
No, but what's worse?
both.
Are they
Because
the
you can get
same?
free porn
Are they
online.
the same?
Because you can get free porn online,
I mean,
and you can get free pussy by just being
what's
regular.
worse? What's worse?
Paying for pussy. I'll tell you a story. Yeah. I knew a guy that got married, right? And for work, he went into like go fuck a prostitute, right? And right when he's about to get butt naked, it was a cop, and they told him like, yo, either you go to jail or we release this on TV and you get scot free because it's like content for them. He didn't want to go to jail, so he let them shits air on TV, and it aired while he was having dinner with his wife. That shit was fucking crazy. That shit was crazy, bro.
I was gonna say that paying for pussy because it's more dangerous. Like you don't know who you're getting into.
This was it a female cop or did he?
Female cop.
I thought it was
Like
just
female, she took him into the room, and right when he started taking his clothes off and gave her the money, boop boop boop. That was it. I remember when my mom got the phone call that it happened to him. Yo, we died laughing. Yo.
Well, he's with his wife and
Having
kids.
dinner, and then she came out on like the Spanish news.
Imagine they're watching Cops and shit.
It was like that.
Is that Papa? Is
Yeah.
that Papa?
Nah, she like was embarrassed, bro. It was crazy.
Did they stay together?
Yeah.
Cops was a
Made them
crazy show.
stronger.
Did you ever watch Cops?
Not
Yeah.
in a long time.
That's
yeah.
a crazy show to think about.
I think some of that stuff is it's got to be staged. I don't know.
No, I just don't think they gave a fuck back then.
I don't know. Well, now
Now it would be like police brutality.
yeah, it's like body cam stuff, and it's like really not funny.
But it's like you
Yeah,
never
it's
had to
the
worry.
angle of the camera that makes it funny.
Have you
Yeah.
ever had to worry about police like chasing you or something? Have you like?
I used to skateboard. Well, I still skateboard, but skateboarding used to be like they would chase you down, like golf carts. Like if you're like in a parking garage, the security did not play, and like we were young enough to be like, let's throw shit at them and like let's fuck with them and like let's go to the parking garage where they chase us, just so they can chase us. It was never anything like too serious, but
Did you ever get arrested?
for skating, yeah. There was one time we were running from them, and I ran into what I thought was a security or a parking garage, and it was like a police security hideout, and they were like, "You're a dumbass," and tackled me.
Damn.
I was like maybe 16, and it was just all skateboarding, just being
Where was your dad at all this?
home. I don't know.
That's a real interviewer right there.
Wait, does that sound like
When's
fatherless?
the time I can bring this up?
No,
Are you being stupid, or does that sound
no,
fatherless?
because he had to pick you up.
Oh yeah, he was pissed
Yeah,
because
he had to pick
he
you
definitely
up.
He
picked
was
me
getting
up.
tabletopped.
Well, I had one. I had one where they took my laces
Wait,
out.
I
and
need to answer this.
I wonder what he had.
Steve, can you stop? I need to pick
His
my
dad had to go undercover as a prostitute to get him out.
I'm doing it for the love of the game and my son.
Hey,
Come on, Nick Shea.
he got me out of it. But yeah, but they took my laces
It's
and
like
everything.
Taxi Driver. You ever seen Taxi Driver?
What part of Taxi Driver though?
He goes to free that like little prostitute.
Oh.
That's just.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but shout out my dad, bro. He saved me.
Is he? I wasn't gonna say his name.
Shout out Coopart. Nick Shea played a minor role on the movie Kids.
He did.
I don't know the reference.
You never seen the movie Kids? Oh, you gotta see that. You seen that?
I never seen it either. No.
Yo, you guys gotta see that movie. Such a culture shock for you guys. So it's basically skater kids in the Lower East Side of Manhattan.
Oh, it's with Harold Hunter.
Yeah.
Okay, I know that. Yeah.
So they're like fucking girls, and one of the dude takes one girl's virginity, and he had HIV. So now she's go get tested with her homegirl. You know, she has HIV, so she spends the whole movie trying to tell the dude, but he's out there fucking and skating and smoking and going crazy.
Just
She's
handed.
She's
Just
giving
giving
out-
AIDS to everybody.
giving everybody a house in Virginia.
Yeah, sounds like I got
Damn.
a great movie to watch.
Nah, it's a skater movie though.
No, I heard everyone says it's like a classic,
Yeah,
cult,
it's
cult
a
classic
very
movie.
Coopart says Kids 10 out of 10.
Just super
Yo, Coop, how come you don't want to know my wrestler, bro? I know wrestling. I like wrestling.
Can you
I'm-
guys give me your favorite older wrestlers, Buck and Thousand?
Not me though. Yeah, I don't care.
Why not? Why not Nick Shea?
He said
Why?
not me, bro.
I don't know any old wrestlers.
Yeah, you do. You met Sabu,
Ric Flair.
Sam
Ric
likes
Flair.
Logan Paul, bro.
Yeah,
Hulk Hogan.
Ric Flair and Ronda Rousey are my two favorite wrestlers.
My old wrestlers, my favorite old school.
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny's a wrestler.
Wait,
I guess technically.
we should mine the views for this clip right now. Just give off the worst wrestlers. We'll be like, my favorite wrestlers are Logan Paul, Bad Bunny. Who else?
Yo, you know who else is my fucking favorite wrestler? Hornswoggle. Nick Shea's dad.
Hornswoggle is low key kind of a legend. Though.
Who's
He's-
Hornswoggle?
He's a little guy.
Wait, do you know wrestling
He's
like
Vince
that, Nick
McMahon's
Shea?
illegitimate son.
Yeah, Hornswoggle.
Do you know?
Yeah, Finley.
Wait, what's the one with the?
Him and Finley were running shit for a
Yeah.
minute.
What's the dude who birthed the hand from the 90-year-old woman?
Oh, Mark Henry got Mae Young pregnant and she gave birth to a premature hand.
When was that? That's in WWE.
Yeah, you could check
I don't
it.
know. I
You
don't know
can
that
check
one.
it.
Yeah. Do you know wrestling
so.
like that, Nick Shea?
Yeah, I mean, I'm born '97, so like I grew up John Cena being my. I was John Cena for Halloween one year.
Nice.
Rey
Did you get any candy?
I hope so. Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio is my favorite because I was always like
Sting is a legend.
4 feet tall until like 10th grade. So Rey Mysterio being mad short, I thought he was the best.
Were you rapping when you were 4 feet tall? Like a white Bushwick Bill?
I would write like a lot of songs and like play like a lot of like covers on my guitar and stuff like that. But
Somebody said Goldust is your favorite. Nick.
I was rapping and I started really rapping in like 9th grade.
Remember
Goldust
your
always
first
freaked me out,
rhyme
bro.
ever?
I do not. Goldust is a. Goldust never sat well with me.
Was your first rap? My name's Nick Shea, and I'm here to say.
My first rap was my first song I ever wrote.
Like he's still holding the Whitman.
I want to draw you, but I'm just waiting to feel it.
Whoa.
The inspiration, bro.
Oh, what are you waiting
All right,
to feel?
Start the stream over, bro.
Nigga said I'm gonna draw you, but I'm just waiting to feel it. What is he drawing? The fuck is going on? We went from wrestlers to like. You gotta feel it.
I got to process, bro.
Right, pull up, sit right here, so you can start drawing.
Do you want me to lay?
No, my first song I ever wrote, I was 6, and it's on YouTube.
We gotta find this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's it under?
We gotta laugh.
I think if you look up Nick Shea 2003, because that's in the title, I think it'll come right up. Yeah, it's me when I'm 6 and my dad playing the bass. It was his idea. He was like, "Come in here, I got an idea."
Wow.
This is old footage of him in the.
It's not footage, it's just
Is
audio.
this why you rap?
What do you mean?
To make a song with your dad again?
I'm-
Bring it
I-
full
it-
circle?
Yeah,
This is what you did in 2003.
yeah.
You uploaded this at 6 years old.
No, I uploaded recently.
That's you.
Yeah.
Still better than Drake's song.
Are you saying fuck my dad and shit?
What are you saying?
Yeah, he's like fuck my dad. Like,
Okay. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
What are you saying?
Do you hear me?
Not really.
Yeah, I was 6, bro.
hey, he was talking his shit for 6 years old.
What's that?
Let's start this party tomorrow, not any other day.
Yeah.
Cause if you start tomorrow,
What drugs you was
we
on?
will have much more fun that day. It'll be the best day for me, so don't get in my way. Cause I'll really hurt you badly.
Who
Okay?
are you singing this to?
I have no idea. It's not to my dad, bro. Not for my dad, bro.
He was there when you wrote.
It's his month.
He
We gotta give him
he produced
love.
it, bro.
We gotta show him love. It's his month.
It's Father's Day. That's right.
It's not Mother's Day.
Well, there was something where it was like there was a song at the time like we're gonna party tonight. So I'm like we're gonna be different and we're gonna party tomorrow.
Shout out Falcom in the chat.
I look like a redneck Jet Li.
Beep says original art rap.
Yeah, this is my first song. Thanks for listening to it.
Shout out Kenny Mac. If you want to check out, if you like that song and you like
Send
more
us
Nick
$10
Shea-
because we just played that.
if y'all want your music played, send it in.
Yeah, people sending stuff already or no?
Oh, not yet, but I do want to say I'm starting next week. We're going to be using the Bucked Up stream is going to be using a site called Nero to play all songs. So you can upload, you can send Spotify links, YouTube link, Apple Music links. You can upload music straight to Nero, and they'll show me the list of the songs. They'll show you the list of the songs, so I don't skip anyone. So everyone showed in order. That'll all be up on Nero starting next week. It's just gonna make the stream a lot easier. And then it's just not going to be like me on my computer fucking being like, did you send the money? Like, it's all through Nero. They're going to be handling it. Salute to them. I had a meeting with the CEO today. And he was, I'm very excited to be working with them. So salute Nero.
Salute to Sam Buck.
And next week, it'll make the streams so much easier and make the streams better. Because it's not just going to be me having to be on the computer all the time.
Would you consider yourself the CEO of the Bucked Up universe?
He is.
I'm the Thanos of the bucked up universe.
Okay.
One snap and it's all gone.
He just has to pull the cord, bro.
I just
Right,
have to
right.
unplug this. If I unplug this, it's all. Yeah. Did you hear the new Nick Craven Boldy James song?
Nah.
This shit's fire. Spider webbing windshield.
Pull up, pull up.
Nick Craven's so good.
Yo, you with the little crack pipe is crazy.
You gotta show those.
I've been stuck in this street shit ever since a juvenile delinquent. Never turned down no face. Spit the truth of all the grievance.
What I was gonna
Outside
do is
chasing
gonna-
a
I was
hundred.
gonna skip
Serving junkies
one
quite
that you
frequent
say
for this
draw
money
him and
cash
you draw
hub.
yourself.
And these chunky
I
ice
scan
drink.
it.
Purple stain in my cup. Under the light, look kinda pinkish. Never spoke on that one shit. I know that gon' try to link it. Got that in my bomber. Still middle finger to your honor. Double quarter
hot.
through ninth. Metro Jefferson and Con. Cleared the
You got a hot box
hotel.
anyway. You
Moving
alright with that?
heavyweight. I'm talking no
You good?
flares.
If-
No
if
jabs.
anything,
But
if
still I
I-
had a
don't
clue since
worry
the
about
old fab. Hotels.
I won't
Know
blow
me by
anything.
that alias my
Nah,
mother gave. Going on that one, pulling the strings on all the Muppet baby. Biggest creature, niggas think they me, but I'm the trend. We put shit to sleep. When it comes to the Reapers, I'm the slimmest. Placing $1,000 bets. This shit
Oh,
not
look,
just
you
for
look
the
like a lot.
end. Pave and the
You look
flower
like
set,
bad.
just to compliment the tennis
Yeah, but my
brace.
dad's
My
yelling.
jewels clanking,
Nah.
spot high 700 degrees.
Nah, you good.
Pieces blue watch, playing peekaboo under my sleeve. The frames winking, bitches talking, got my name ringing. Blow like a slinky, got my pinky on my chain blinking. Pockets
open the
full of
window.
mixed bills. Pyrex full of fish scale, 10,000 on your
not-
head. I'll
not
show you
gonna
why they
smoke.
call it his
I thought I'd open the window.
neighborhood shit. But it's blue tips in the 10 mil. My youngin' Peter Parker.
I did
shit,
the
he's
one
smoking
Yeah, the
real
windshields.
Nick Shea.
Unless you want some 96
Hey.
Nostradamus shit, then nah. We ain't trying
What
to
up,
hear that
Shea?
knowledge that you trying to keep. Speak with the tinted front window in the
When I did the one with Josh and AJ the other day, people were mad
with an
that we
iron
weren't smoking.
fist. Street got an emphasis, stendo full of hollow tips. Kept a can opener for niggas
Sam,
who
what's
be
the
gossip.
both you guys? What's the longest
Snake
you've
ass
gone?
niggas know we loving like
That
some
was
moccasins. Playing like they with it, but don't want no Smokey Robinson.
went 2
Put
weeks
that
without
girlie on the
smoking.
runway, I had her
And the girl I was dating at the
bobbling.
time?
All I know
But
is pruning up and profit.
you're an asshole
Feds
without
put a
weed.
hold on Brody Bunway out in
Look at it
Rochester.
again.
Tickets on tuck from all the racks that I be
What
coddling.
are you doing?
Find a link, kept
I
that
just am
nigga
very
on me like I'm
irritable,
Donovan.
anxious.
Past was kinda gloomy, but my future looking
I just, like,
promising.
question
Used to
everything
put
when
that
I'm
shit
high-
on
when I'm
every
not
day.
high.
I'm
When I'm high, I
overconfident, no
just keep going.
condiment, but down in Commonwealth, I'm like a communist. My
I just
jewels
like
clanking,
the-
spot
I like
high
the
700
nostalgic vibe of,
degrees.
like, how
Pieces blue
we
watch,
used to
playing
be my
peekaboo
homies
under
chilling
my
with
sleeve.
stickies,
The
okay?
frames winking, bitches
And
talking, got my
this is like a
name ring.
reincarnation
Blow
of it,
like a
like I
slinky,
get to
got my
chill,
pinky on my
bug,
chain
I'm always
blinking.
smoking
Pockets
with my
full
girl,
of
and
mixed
every time me
bills.
and Buck
Pyrex
together,
full
we
of
smoke
fish
hella
scale,
weed.
10,000 on your
Like,
head. I'll
Big
show you
Bacon
why
comes
they call
through,
it
sits
his
down,
biz.
smokes a
I'm
couple
friendly
of joints,
neighborhood
and
shit,
leaves.
but it's blue tips in the
Body
10
wraps
mil.
full
My
of
youngin'
love.
Peter Parker
Okay.
shit, he spider
Smoking
web and
weed is like-
windshields. Skid it.
Best. What's that?
Some people it's not good for. Like my girl smoked weed with me and she got hella like she wasn't acting weird, but in her mind she was acting weird. Like certain people, weed's just not good for them.
Right.
But for me, when I just be high, I just feel like calm. Like I very rarely feel calm in my life, so I enjoy the act of not feeling like.
When I was smoking, we were in a car, hotbox in a car, and this dude, I don't want to say his name, but he was like, "Man, you guys don't know how to inhale." And he took it and he hit it and he threw up all over himself.
Threw up.
And then we weren't too far from like where he lived, so my friend driving made him walk. He's like, "You're not getting back in the car. Get out of here."
Salute Todd Glass.
You look like you smoke
Salute Todd Glass in the stream.
CBD.
Todd Glass.
Come watch us over on YouTube.
I smoked CBD
Thank you
once.
for everything,
It-
Todd.
You smoke CBD?
Just one time. It didn't do it. Like I
Shit,
didn't.
garbage.
That new Bordy Rock is crazy. The new Boldy is crazy. Sam got the sleeveless FUBU. You know it's gonna be lit. That's what Falcom said. You know it's gonna be lit.
Sandbug's about to arm wrestle at the Lazy Dog. Catch him there. He's about to dance at BD's Golden Banana.
I heard they made it just a regular strip club now.
Yeah.
Like it's not.
What was it before?
It was like a gay
No, it wasn't.
male
bro.
strip club. I thought
Was it?
the Golden Banana.
No.
It sounds like it would be.
I
How
always
is that
thought it
good?
was.
It's nasty?
It was always a regular.
I never been to a strip club.
Never in your
Never?
whole life?
No.
That's what the next Buck Up live stream is gonna be. Actually, salute Finesse Fresco. Finesse Fresco wants us to do a live in the strip club. We gotta do that with the strippers dancing and shit. They'll have it on stage with the strippers dancing to the music behind us.
Yeah, the people donate.
Yeah,
They send
bro,
in their
we
music.
can do that.
Yep.
We can do that.
I'm down.
We got it.
I went to a strip club with my girl the other day, like a couple of months ago. It was pretty cool.
Girls dancing on the pole to Tetsuo, bro. That'd be
To
crazy.
you, what is your most strip club friendly song, Nick Shea?
What would you play in the strip
Yeah,
club?
you gotta give. I'm gonna play. Oh, just imagine some girl throwing it, popping her shit to your song.
Let's
Which
see.
one?
What about
Yeah, glass
Stay Out of
glass
Trouble?
slipper. Yeah.
What's your
No,
best?
stay at it. No, I don't know, bro. I don't be making music like that.
No, but
No,
think
but you
about
gotta
one.
I know.
pick one.
I'm trying to think.
Go to his new one.
I don't know. I feel you guys.
Pizza.
No,
Where they need me.
that's like a song about like my dad, like a relationship.
Oh,
like,
perfect.
no.
Yeah, that one.
His dad's at a strip club and he's like, "Wait, I think I recognize."
I don't
this
know.
song.
I don't know if I have one. I'm trying to think of
Pen of Legacy.
no.
I look like.
Maybe that one. I don't know, bro.
All right, I'm playing. I look like. Just imagine some chick throwing
pretty cool.
it back.
Yeah, everybody in the chat tell me who I look like. I gotta add some more lyrics to the song.
My name's Nick Shea, and people tell me I look like every single person.
So yes.
82
They
DC
say I
wants
look
to know
like
how
Jesse
you knew it
Pinkman,
was a
Aaron
gay
Paul.
club.
Some people seem to think
Said
I look
everybody
like Annie Hall.
around here would say
Some
that.
People seem to think I look just like Jeremy Renner. They say I look like so many people, it's hard to remember. I think somebody said I look like Sam Smith. I must admit that I can't see it. How come so many people say
see a
I look
stripper
like so
throwing her
many
shit to
people?
this.
I'm trying to look like myself, not like that or like this. They say I look
You
like
look
Mac
like
Miller.
you
I think that's because I'm white. Say I look like Eminem because I rap and I write. Say I look like Dakota Fanning.
Like, yeah.
Shameless to say I look just like a monkey's anus. Wait, no they don't. They say I look like Miley
Did you say a monkey's
Cillian
anus?
Murphy, someone from Love Island. How
I
many
need to
people
know.
could I possibly resemble? I look just like the Monopoly horse, like Eminem because I rap and I write. Say I look like Dakota Fanning and look from Shameless to say I look just like a monkey's anus. Wait, no they don't.
Who
They
said
say
you
I
look like a
Miley
monkey's
Cyrus.
anus?
Cillian Murphy,
My dad.
someone from Love Island. How many
Fuck Nick
people
Shea's
could I
dad.
possibly resemble? I look just like the
You should
Monopoly
use that as a
horse
song.
and the symbol. I look like the fridge light when you leave it open. I look like Snoop Dogg the day you quit smoking. I look like JoJo Siwa and Joe Jonas. I look like Joe Mama, Joe Rogan. I look like Mike Tyson before he had the tat. Like Sway Calloway if he never wore a hat. I look just like a cable box that had a B-side. I look like your first draft that you need to revise. I look like a pile of clothes
That's
that
sick.
you ought to hang. I look like a porn star that you wanna bang. I look like my mom and my dad, mad weird. I look like Dumbledore, never had a beard. They say I look just like Hermie the elf. They say I look just like everyone else. No matter what they say, when I look at myself, I see a good man who's just trying to do well. I kind of look like some of those people.
I think a stripper
God damn it.
to get down to. I think the beat. I can see someone stripping.
I can see it
Is it-
gently thrusting her like.
Thatcher loves strip clubs. So I just imagine him.
You get that?
Wait, I was about to say I imagine me. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, they
Those
weren't
ones
even-
look nice. Those are. I appreciate
They weren't
that,
even
bro.
all
Those are some.
in focus.
Yeah.
Those are some
had
nice
that.
photos.
All right, let's see. Let's check what the chat says. Nick, you got to carry your ID everywhere, don't you? That's what Falcom says. CBD for the vegan bud smokers.
Fuck vegan bud smokers.
Centerfolds
real.
gets
Vegan.
grimy too on the Stockton Brockton line. Glass slipper support. Nick, Shea knows his strip clubs.
Yeah, Glass Slipper. That's
Shea,
downtown.
we need a Shea strip club.
That's like
review.
kind of near Chinatown, I think.
What if Shea takes Nick Shea to all the strip clubs for reviews? Your girl probably would not like that.
She might want to come with me, but maybe not. Like for the experience. I don't think she's ever been.
Kinda looks like August Cloud.
Angus Cloud.
Angus Cloud. They said August Cloud in the chat.
They look like a cloudy anus.
Oh,
And Johnny sent 3.
Damn, Kenny Mac, Sam, you see the Little Brother off the porch? No, Little Brother was one of my favorite rap groups.
Yeah.
Fonte is probably one of the most underrated.
That's Ninth Wonder, right? Little brother.
He used to
He
be.
did, he did stuff with them, yeah.
He's not anymore. Ninth Wonder left. Wait, send it in. Did you ever get a Fonte pic?
No, I don't think so.
How
You-
about a Ninth Wonder?
Have you ever had you took a pic of somebody and they didn't like it, or like they or something like that?
Lil Kim.
Really?
Yeah. So Little Kim uses a lot of makeup, right? So I tried to use a solid background. She wanted to use a background that was like, will make that makeup kind of look like fucking Play-Doh on her face. So I told her, I want to take it over here because it's not going to come out right. She said, no, take it here. And when I did, she looked at like, you ever seen Beetleborgs? Big Bad Beetleborgs?
No, I don't.
Damn, there was a dude named Big Bad Beetleborgs. He had like the big chin. Watch, go. Click Big Bad Beetleborgs. Images. She looked like the dude. Damn, him. Looked like her.
Damn. It'll come up on.
Yeah, yeah.
So her security swarmed me, bro. Like swarmed me, and they said,
no.
"Yo, you're gonna wait over here until this picture develops."
Damn.
I was like, "Yo, man, she could keep it for all this." They were like, "No, it's all good." So when she came out of the room, she showed it to me, and it looked just like that. She was like, "Well, I'm keeping this. We could take another one later." I was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Damn.
Because it wouldn't come out right. You know what I'm saying? She had so much shit done to her face. No disrespect to Lil' Kim. She was beautiful. But she did a lot of stuff to her face that taking pictures of her is really tough, bro.
And she wants to have a certain image. Like I get it, but that sucks.
Shout out Eric from Salem in the chat.
Yeah.
Mr. Canoe Kanake, no, I have not played yours yet. I will, though. We've just been fucking around with Nick Shea.
Nick Shea's getting busy, you
Hanging
know?
out. Hey guys, thanks for having me, guys.
No,
it's nice to
dope.
be here in person. You know,
What do you
I don't know what
consider
else- I didn't know what
yourself
else to say.
most? Like a rapper or an artist? Like when you like in yourself when you're like, this is what I am.
I say
I'm a real boy.
my name's Nick Shea. I'm a visual artist, rapper, producer from East Boston. I've been like recently I've really been trying to like have like my sentence of like how do you like what do you do, you know, like instead of being like, well, my multitudes of thoughts can't be contained in my
Just say you're an artist.
yeah.
I do a bunch of shit, bro.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it. I do a lot of shit you don't do. That's what you tell people.
Right. No, of course. But I don't know, there's something like
And then go, you fucking suck.
but like if people ask like what kind of music I make, like I say rap hip hop because I don't want to be like, you know, sometimes I'm feeling different.
Do you be like in the park, this is hip hop? Whoop, whoop. Like start doing like
Baker
dance.
says
I
he's
stopped
on his
popping and
way.
walking.
Hip hop? This is hip hop?
I got fishnet gloves on. I'm wearing a sideways brim
Yeah.
bun.
Yeah.
Get your portrait drawn, boy.
Big Baker goes on my way.
Pull it up.
Is Big Baker pulling up?
Whoa.
Come through, Baker.
Damn, that looks so
I need
fun.
I need a package, Baker.
All right, Nick Shea. He's already inviting people over to
He
your
said
house.
he's coming through. I don't know.
With a package.
Yo,
He
you
doesn't even smoke. What package
What
you
package?
want?
Oh, he's
Yo.
telling me he's hooking me up.
Yo, what type of package you want?
He says you don't smoke. What package you want from me?
I don't know. He's telling me he's hooking me up.
He
I'll
said pull up with that pack.
I'll
You
save
want to
it.
hook up with this package?
Oh my god.
I thought Baker had the open. I don't know. I'm not trying to.
Nah, he does. He's the guy. We just fucking with you.
Of course.
Pull up, Big Baker. You already know.
I want to go to one of Baker's events. They're always on a Saturday. It's hard for me to get places on Saturdays.
What?
They say you look like
Be in the
Pinocchio on
Those are my
Shrek.
big days out there.
Fuck 'em beating me.
How
number
much
one.
do you make? Don't you mind me asking? You don't gotta tell me exactly what you
I
make.
made $12 last year after taxes.
Damn. You know what that means, right? 12,000.
You don't have to claim taxes under 14.
Fuck.
I think you do.
No, if you make less than 14,000, you don't have to claim taxes.
Oh.
Trust me, I made less than 14,000 a couple of years.
I'm claiming. I'm trying to be a productive member of society. So, yeah, I don't know what
What do
I
you charge for portraits in the park?
I tell people more than $1, whatever works for you. That's what I've been trying to tell people. Try to keep it accessible.
Does anyone ever give you $2?
Yeah,
I would be so mad.
but that's what I'm at. That's what I asked. That's that's what I said. And a lot of times, like the people who do that are usually like, I don't know, like
People like me.
young. No, it'd be like young college kids or something like that. Like who they're just
But as long as you know what though?
they're supporting.
The only thing is, bro, that somebody's walking away with your art and hanging it up
Yeah.
in their house. That's the
What's
main
the
thing.
most you've ever gotten? Am I allowed to ask that?
A lap dance?
I did an event with Red Bull at a club, and this girl kind of like it was like the dancers, like
She was on her
you know, like the
bullshit?
bottle girls. They
Yeah.
hold up the signs. There was a girl kind of doing that near me. It made me mad. I was like, this is the weirdest shit.
Sort of got a lap dance.
But I'm like, I'm there to draw. Why she? It made me mad uncomfortable.
They said you look like Doug Funny or the dude from Gummo.
Fuck him, bro. What do you look like, bro?
Oh, the dude from South Park. They go, hey, what's up, man? You fuck around, man? Well, look at fuck, I forgot his name. There's a character in South Park that wears a shiesty like Fuckum. Yo, for real. I gotta find it, man. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna send it
Fucking
to
kind
you.
of looks like Voldemort.
Yeah. Fuckum looks like the nigga with the brown little thing in like Star Wars. That's like
Emperor Palpatine.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, Fuckum looks like the worm aliens from Men in Black.
Oh damn, damn, Fuckum. Yo, Fuckum, that's the album cover. The Dark Side.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You say he look like Emperor Palpatine. That's crazy.
Well, Emperor Pumping Tan.
Somebody said Voldemort.
Yeah, Voldemort. That's I don't know. That might be a big insult.
Yeah.
Nah, but back to Fuckum. Send some shit in, Fuckum. I know you got the heat.
What did you say? Pumping tan, bro? What is that? What
I
is
said Emperor Pumping Tan instead of Emperor Palpatine.
He said Nick Shea looks like 11. Oh,
You do.
nah, you do.
from Stranger
Yeah.
Things.
Mm-hmm. The stranger
He
thing is
said
he's a
people only
dude.
see my hands and the center of my face, but y'all have fun.
He said people. Fuck him forgets we've met him in person.
Yeah, like his haven't gotten too hot under that shiesty, and you ain't take it off.
Like you didn't do a podcast.
Yeah. He's a funny guy.
You know, in the park, I've had a lot of people come up and be like, "Yo, let me rap something for you right now." A lot of people just come up and do a freestyle, and I just sit there and listen.
You don't give me those vibes.
What do you
I just want
Oh,
to
it's
rap.
to rap to me?
Yo, I just want to rap. Like, I look at this shit like, yo, what up?
It happens.
Let me kick a quick 16.
It hasn't happened in a little bit, but there's been a good amount of people just like, "Yo, I got something right now. Let me hear this." Some hit me to realize.
Oh.
In 2024, bro, come on.
I need you to do your best later Tetsuo impression.
Ooh.
I've listened to a lot. I probably could.
He's fire.
Yo, that
Isn't he?
Sam Buck looks kind of crazy.
I know.
Look at-
I keep not finishing.
But
it.
isn't Tetsuo fire as fuck?
Tetsuo puts out so much music. All my favorite artists put out a million songs, and they just like they live and breathe it. Tetsuo is he's nonstop.
Tetsuo's an anomaly, man. He's fucking crazy.
The production too. I know he's been making beats for a long time, but the production just keeps going.
Yeah. Shout out Mr. Canoe Kanakane. He's one of the newer trolls in the chat.
Somebody said Fuckum looks like the Temu version of Riff Raff.
big.
Damn.
Damn.
Sam, am I the original troll in chat?
You might be the original. You might be the original.
Believe
troll.
it or not, you look like Fuckum when he was younger.
Yeah.
He looks like Fuckum. Fuckum, show us a picture of your face.
Yes, Falcom. Let's see you when you were younger. Wait, how old is Falcom? Because he might only be like 4 years older than you.
He said he looks young, but I don't know what that means.
Nah, Fuckum got to be like 42.
Falcom. How old is Falcom?
You know, old enough to Fuckum.
We need some music, you guys. I'm trying to hear some music.
Kanakane H2O beat.
So let's go.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Falcom looks like sugar water.
I won't hit you, bro.
Damn.
Put more sugar in the water.
I'm old and yeah, he looks like Nick.
You're just being shy. Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
You should draw like one. You
I
can't draw
won't hit you,
like
bro.
Rip Fly Stone.
Before I fucking lose my cool, not Sylvester Stallone, right?
Sly and the Family Stone.
Oh, alright, cool.
Actually, yesterday.
Rest in peace, Sly Stone.
Yeah.
I like the Patrick samples on this beat.
Fuck, you got a sign?
Yeah, I know.
Fuck, this
Ooh.
is really dope, bro. Just do regular sample. Fans, because I'm okay. Now you gotta enjoy yourself.
For myself, okay. Made this one of me last night. Different styles.
I hear Sadu Gold on
This is like an episode of TV. There's like a lot going on right now. In the beat.
Mr. Canoe Kanake sent this in. Damn, here's Johnny said this.
I got you.
Here's Johnny said this beat is great. Who made this? Send this to me. Free verse. Damn.
Collect these.
Here's Johnny's gonna get.
He's like, you know, like a picture, like, you know. Let me see that one that he drew of us right there. Yo, matter of fact. Yo, let me see. Yeah, Nick Shea told me that whenever, like, around the pandemic era, right? Whenever Black Lives Matter was around him.
Come on, get out.
He told the people, guys, I'm cool. I have a picture of Whoopi Goldberg and me.
When it was around me.
You can't tell, but that's Whoopi Goldberg.
You're just being shy.
Yeah, that's like his little badge.
Damn.
That beat was like a TV show. It kept like changing and like it was like different. Each like 8 bars was like a different scene of the show. That was dope.
Here's Johnny wants the beat. You know what I meant.
You said here Johnny wants it.
Shout out Cameron
Yo,
Bahani in the chat.
If you can, if you draw me, can you do it like that with the hoodie like that?
Yeah, I could try.
1000. Remember when I had that song I wanted to play you and I couldn't find it?
Yeah.
I finally found it.
Play that.
The song where he goes. You'll know the bar when you hear it.
I smoke.
This is FS the Bender, the face is the song.
Bitch, I'm a killer. I also hang with. I got my name from putting flame to niggas. And we gonna try something different, kidnap, and then we hang this. We pull holes in niggas. Ask Benji, he gonna tell you that we be changing. And I'ma chase it to hang with face and we call quad them, rape the nigga. And bro, don't take me on no drug, cause I don't got patience, nigga. And every time a nigga play with me, the ER get a patient. We treat options like it's slavery. And I'm not gay, but we be raping niggas. And murder looks so scary that he in hell chilling with Satan.
I said we not gay, but we raping niggas.
Then it's your second body. You take a break to celebrate, and then you swap the Johnny. They said Pump 5 is favorite, he's still over top. And BY
This is new drill music.
The Eagles trying to sign all F's in school, jumped in the streets and caught a fucking bitch. And I'm 230, but I still bounce out chasing and catch the fucking bitch. Jumped out and laughing, so I guess Lil Moo got on skinnies trying to tuck an ARP. And my brother's out, so I guess that I'm the face of bitch, you know my body. I could Osama caught one, skip 2 and went straight to 3. And my baby took a tablet, so then we outside taking straight to 330. I need another one, I guess that's just the J and me. When we bounced out on the nigga and dropped 100, I think Jay with me.
Wasn't that crazy?
That was crazy. Niggas out here raping niggas?
Yeah, that's what he...
Yo, if somebody ever starts a fight like that, like, yo, no lie, if I fuck you up, I'm raping you, I'm not fighting.
He goes, I'm not gay, but we be...
Yeah, he's got to go home after that one.
Yeah. You know, you got it, boy.
And he's just fully hard.
Whoa.
That's terrible. That's terrible, bro.
Square up with a dude, and he's just rock hard. What are you doing?
Yo, at your school, did they? Was there fight?
What'd you do? You squared up, and this motherfucker got a boner.
All my Cobra Kai watching on Netflix. I'm just start swinging my kicks around.
Yeah, but he's gonna come at you like this,
daggering up, right? Oh shit!
Were there fights at your school, Sam? I feel like there's never been a fight ever.
In your school?
Yeah.
No, there was some crazy shit. A teacher almost fought a kid because there was this whole ring of kids stealing laptops and selling them, and the cops had to come and arrest the kid. And the kid was about to drive off, and the teacher jumped in front of the car.
Damn.
There was some crazy shit in my school.
Damn, there used to be shootouts in my school.
They said homo thug rap.
There used to be shootouts in my school, gang initiations behind the school.
It was the Bronx?
Yeah, that shit was a little wild, bro.
What's the craziest fight you saw?
The craziest shit I ever seen, like Crip dudes dressed up like Bloods, ready to gangbang on Bloods. Because we had a high school across the street from me that was like blooded out. And like the Crips came dressed like Bloods, and they were gonna call it set tripping. So like if they pulled up on a Blood that didn't know them, and they would like throw up blood, and when they're about to throw down the C's, they'll actually put the C's up and just like probably cut them or hit them with a lock.
Damn.
Shit was kind of wild.
Well, motherfuckers bringing pieces to gun to school?
Yeah.
My school, there was only a couple of times, and they put the metal detectors for like a week. But
yeah, nah.
That's in like all schools now, the metal detectors and shit.
Yeah. It used to be like that when we watched like TV and shit like that. Like TV was exaggerated, but when I actually saw that shit firsthand, that shit was kind of crazy, bro. But
it was scary. I just went home. I was like, I'm just not gonna go to school.
Here's Johnny said, in middle school, I seen a kid choke someone out with chicken fence wire.
What?
That's
ECW.
Damn, here's Johnny.
Middle school too.
This is an ill Java beat that he just produced. This is Kojak.
Profit is it to a man?
I seen a kid choke on a glizzy and die one time.
Loses his own soul.
Real talk.
He died?
It was in school.
No one saved him because he didn't say
They were
pause?
playing tag, and he was running with the glizzy, and he took a bite, and like he did like a little move, and it got choked out. He choked in it.
That's terrible.
And no one saved him?
Nobody knew the Heimlich at that time.
Yeah, that's terrible. I laughed because that just came out of nowhere.
And they stopped serving hot dogs in school.
No, that's terrible.
Not for real. Rest in peace to my nigga, whoever. I didn't know his name, but
the glizzy gobbler.
Rest in peace. Because he was trying to swallow it with the bun and the wiener in it. So that shit was dry, son. That shit just wedged in there. Poor kid.
Yo,
man.
Sam told me whoever does the cinnamon challenge, you get 3 songs.
What?
That's what he told me before we started the stream.
Yep.
No, don't do that.
Send a video.
Don't do
that.
that.
Here's Kojak by Il Java.
For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul?
What is this?
I don't know, some new shit. These shits is called
It looks like a
bungo.
goldfish.
It's a bungo.
We're eating bungholes?
I said that at the store.
I like this.
I hear Nick Shea rapping on this and some strippers twerking to it.
You can tell Fuck'em seen everything. He got the look like he's seen everything, right? We got one for you, Nick Shea. We ain't leave it out.
Shout out Bake Baker gave $10. Fuckum gave $5. Salute to y'all.
Is that important?
No, it's not.
Oh, really?
We not gay, but we choke and died on glizzies. Chris Reddick said. Oh, it paused.
I like this beat.
You want to be the first person to freestyle?
I feel like I'd ride my bike to this.
Yeah, I feel like you'd like toss
Profit is it
papers
to a
out.
man
Yeah.
if he gains the world and loses his own soul?
Yeah, right? It look good.
It's like a Twinkie.
Yo, right? It's like a Twinkie. The fuck you need my XP for, Baker?
You have any of those thick white papers?
You be doing it on purpose, bro.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, right here.
I used to smoke Bugler cigarettes, like the pouch. Yeah, and the roll your own ones. It was basically like printer paper. The paper was so bad.
You just did everything wrong.
Yeah.
Now you know how his dad feels.
We gotta call him today on the live stream. Private number.
He's been good, bro.
It'll be like this, yo, Dad, you remember me? My name's Nick.
That Mr. Canocho beat was cracked.
Give this beat to Nick Shea. I hear you rapping on this.
Yeah, I definitely hear Nick Shea saying some silly shit in this.
Pizza. It's my favorite meal.
Is it?
Yeah, probably. I brought pizza today.
Pizza. What is the deal?
Pizza.
Yeah, this is just the cool.
It
just
sucks
like,
in Mass.
Nah, come on, bro.
The best pizza in Mass is from Tripoli, bro. It's like Mama Celeste Elios has sex, and then they just birth like Tripoli from like Lawrence, right? Tripoli's from Lawrence, right? The pizza Tripoli? Tripoli. Yeah, it's from Lawrence. Yo, bro.
I got the
believe
shit
it.
from Chipotle yesterday.
That's normal.
You're right.
Bro, Chipotle before a concert is like you running around with a loaded gun. And like,
These openers better hurry up.
yeah. Yo, but that, and then like if you get past the show, that's just kicking in when you're on your way home, bro. And it's like this Chipotle is like this kind of shit.
You ever take a shit at a concert?
Bro, I took a shit.
I'll go in the artist green room and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Dallas and I have blown up the headliner's green room many a time.
Yeah.
Do you want to say who? No, don't say who it was.
Every artist you can think of, bro. Anybody you can think of, we lost count. Yeah, we ate their food.
Yeah.
All that shit.
Yep.
I mean, that's what it's there for.
I mean, for them.
Well, yeah.
But the craziest place I took a shit in, bro, there's this restaurant in the Bronx called, it's called City Island. There's a place in the Bronx called City Island. They have multiple seafood spots. Bro, wrong place to have diarrhea at, bro. Because the line is packed to use the bathroom. And I sat there and I saw somebody recording me take a shit.
No.
And when I looked up, I snatched the phone and I deleted it. I flung that phone out. And they were like, what the fuck? So boom, I came out that shit like, yo, who the fuck did this shit? Boom, whatever. Try to look at the dude's kicks. I go back to take a shit. The same dude, bro. Recording me, bro.
Damn.
So I grabbed the phone and I put it in the toilet, bro. Real talk. Crazy shit. Crazy shit,
That
bro.
was Il Java. That was Kojak.
But it was my friend. That's why. It
like
ended
that
up
beat.
being like a close friend of mine.
Still.
He wanted to show people that I was taking a shit in City Island because nobody takes a shit in City Island. But I was.
I think that's like an offense.
How about when I had to shit at the cookout and I went in the porta potty? And I was,
he was on fungus drinks.
I was tripping balls, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't sit down, but I was just stuck in the porta potty.
That porta potty's never been clean in 10 years, bro. That's the craziest shit. Every graffiti writer in the Bronx has taken a shit in there. Sam Buck was in a crowded thing on shrooms.
I refuse porta potties, bro. I
can't.
I cannot do it.
My biggest fear is getting flipped over in a porta potty.
Oh, have you ever seen that?
I didn't even think of
happen
that.
to someone?
Bro,
Just videos, never in person.
I think I will kill. I think I will go to jail for that.
You've seen the video?
I'd never go outside
my
again.
Favorite video. I love watching those pedophiles getting beat up videos. That's like my favorite video in the whole world. The one where the dude goes into the he admits that he was there to meet a child, and then he goes into the porta potty to hide.
Damn.
And then he just flip it.
Yo.
And he just comes out with shit all over him. That was the best one.
The craziest shit I've seen, bro, that you just said that because I used to watch those just to laugh. There was one where they hired like a 19-year-old girl that looks like she's 14. So this dude shows up to her house and he's like giving her chocolates and drinks, and she allegedly goes to her room, right? So he goes right after her, and the dude Chris Hemsworth comes on and goes, "Hey boo." He goes, "Hey boo," and then he's like, "What?" He said, "That's what you like getting called, huh?" And then he just goes to the dude's text messages.
Oh no.
Yo, it's crazy. I can't, like, yo, he just starts this, I'm not gonna say what he says, but it's just the funniest shit ever. And these dudes, like, their veins be like this, like they be like scared because they're about to go to jail. You know what I'm saying?
Some of those dudes, they look like they're like they're excited that they're on camera.
Right?
I don't like watching. I don't like looking at those guys.
Bro, you gotta watch when it's like hilarious. He goes, "Hey, boo!" Like he comes out the curtains.
I think like the people they're doing like doing justice and everything. But I don't want to.
You could actually make a living off that, bro. Real talk.
I could. No,
right? Like you look like a young guy.
You could play the child.
Yeah, you can.
you could catfish
no.
dudes.
Like
Nick Shea, you could catfish dudes into fucking you.
yeah. And
I
get
mean,
money.
they don't actually, but like
11-year-old Nick Shea or something like that, right?
yeah, you could
Connecticut.
send them your song. You could be like, I'm an up and coming rapper.
Oh, you sent them that song you made when you were
I'm a 6-year-old up and coming rapper, and I want to do anything to make it in the industry.
They're gonna be like, yo, he's sick.
They're gonna be like,
at 6 years old.
He's gonna be.
Oh, that's it. We figured out your career. You're gonna sit in the park. You could be on what is it? Date rate? What is it called? Date rate? Dateline?
It's definitely not any of that.
Dateline.
Not even close.
Oh my.
We have hired an agent, 36-year-old Nick Shea,
36.
who's playing an 11-year-old boy from Connecticut.
Dr. Barksdale said would be worst would be if they flipped the porta potty with the side down. That is true, but with the side up, you can see the guy leave with the shit covered. If the door was down, you wouldn't be able to see him shit covered.
Yeah, we gooch.
There's a lot of new people in the chat these past couple weeks, dude.
A homeless man in my old neighborhood got flipped in a porta potty. He got out, grabbed a cinder block, and broke a kid's face. The kid was 12 or 13.
Damn.
I mean, you flipped him in a porta potty.
What do you expect? I'll do the same thing. I'll probably kill somebody, bro.
That's what I mean. You get hit.
Yeah.
I think I'll get a rental that same day, and I'll just drive through everybody that laughed. Like, I'll just go straight pop.
You remember
Like
the
Grand
episode of
Theft Auto?
SpongeBob where he rips his pants? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That would be you.
Definitely.
You said there were new people in the chat over
Yeah.
the past. I think the upgraded equipment makes new people want to stay on longer.
Yeah.
Like,
think,
before, people would just be like, if they knew it, they'd watch it. But if it wasn't higher quality, they'd be like, "What is this?"
I think that, like, I hate to talk about algorithm stuff, but I think it does, like, it recognizes that you're putting, it's good quality stuff, you know?
Yo, when you go to pay Pro Dillinger's $1,500?
Let's play the next song, bro. Come on.
All right, we'll play the next song.
Yo, I'm standing up for you, Pro. Trying to collect this bread, man.
We'll play the next song.
Pay some Pro Dillinger.
Already ahead of you.
Is your villain art?
Yo, it was good, y'all.
Yes, sir, El Neo. And El Neo, I'm shipping that picture out tomorrow. I just haven't been home to hit the
Post office.
post office. You have a light?
I need some art up here,
You
bro.
do need
I
some
got
art.
mad art, but I just don't know. You know how to hang art up?
I do.
I mean, like a poster.
You got like stuff?
Yeah.
Man, one day we get some stuff and we'll do that. We can make a date out of it, bro. Bring your pops.
Yeah, my Cash App is working.
19 BBM gold there shit.
He'd be the one checking us.
Check me out.
You're good.
Rain coming and my son sleeping. He in the room dreaming. I'm brushing up on my gun cleaning. Underground kinging, bun being. I'm important in my hood, give them stuff to believe in. I've been trying to lead the streets, but I'm stuck to the cement.
Right?
Tell a hater, eat a dick, drink a bucket of semen. Spin the block with opposition, my brothers and meet 'em. Squeeze the juice from out of lemon, my brothers will bleed 'em. Need a transfusion, 100 cc's, I move different. I'm an alien of a species, y'all been pussy. All you niggas covered in sweet tea, I've been fire. All the verses
Would you
covered
be
in
able to draw a
peaches.
cat?
I'm 1-9, spread
Portrait?
the bread like it was cream cheese. I kill a nigga,
Look
high
at
on
it.
the coast, enjoy the sea breeze. Niggas acting, make them a
Like the way I
movie,
say,
put
if we
on
look at it,
TV.
it's
I'm litty now, you
the
pay
meaning
for
to
the
the
work.
character.
It ain't no freebies. My life
Yes.
depend on how my money goes. That yo
Those are
look
miles
good, I
of
got a
miles.
runny nose.
What you doing later?
Mad
What
at
are you
new
doing?
plug,
Like, what are
but
you
it's
gonna do
money
later?
owed.
I don't know.
You got a video shoot, right, Bud? Go with Bud to the video shoot.
What is it?
It's a token one.
Oh yeah.
And low. So.
You're gonna drive me back to Boston? I can come with you, but
You can drop you off somewhere close to Boston, right?
We'll see.
Low's far. I don't drive, bro.
Yeah. Having a car in Boston's expensive. YouTube takes 30%.
Yeah, sure.
YouTube takes 30% of all the money that you guys donate.
Don't ever gamble with your life, you can keep it elusive. I start with a smile before I eat with a Judas. I'm in my bag, the one I smoke with.
Bring the strawberry ginger on another one. Buck wants to try it.
Niggas keeping it Buddhist. Show you niggas how it's done like I'm teaching a student. Academics and degrees, what I earned in the streets.
Yo, strawberry ginger ale?
What I earned on the beat. 2 months of rent money I earned in a week. Fuck the world, I'm busting nothing, I'm burning the sheets. My life depend on how my money goes. That yo look good, I got a runny nose. Met a new plug, but his money old. I'ma do him dirty in my scummy nose. My life depend on how my money goes. That yo look good, I got a runny nose. I met a new plug, but his money old.
You're not on video.
I'ma do him dirty in my scummy nose.
Move the microphone so you're talking into the end of it, though. Yeah, that's why I'm doing that new Nero site. Guys, if you're gonna send shit, the new Nero thing is gonna be way better. Yeah, bro, that 30% sucks that YouTube takes. I actually didn't even realize they were taking 30%.
that song was fire. My life depend on how my money go. How's it going?
Yeah,
That's
you owe
true,
him
Nick
money.
Shea. That's Bro Dillinger's.
You owe him money.
Your life do depend on how the money go. You better up those prices of drawings in the park.
Pro said, you could draw as much as you want from me because you'll take it out to 1,500.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, shout out Jurassic. And let's listen. Here's Johnny sent in 3 songs.
Oh,
I'm excited to listen to. This is Taught and Systems, produced by Lord Mixer. This is Here's Johnny.
Peace to Lord Mixer.
Shout out Dave Stallone.
Here's Johnny. Non-mutual group. Black Cruiser shit. Yo.
For 2 youngsters, we'll call them William and John.
Jacob Alamo's
For
number
2
1 in the
youngsters,
chat
we'll call
right
them
now.
William and John.
Yo,
The
you guys eat
danger is
stuffed
part
peppers?
of the lure.
I love
John
stuffed
tells of smoking dope at age 10 and selling at 12.
At 13, took my first drug to the head. Grandma kept a pill bottle under her bed. It was destiny for me to fall in love with the meds. Ended up dusty gun busting instead. Drug addiction's nothing but regret. Lapses in time like concussions to the head. Customer cred, doing fence, playing Russian roulette. About as broken, busted as it gets. Making me money, I'll keep the hustle, I guess. I can see till death. Can't no cracker muzzle my breath. Said can't no crack even muzzle my breath. It's fucking Johnny. Black Cruiser shit. Peace to Mr. Skip. Lord Mixon. The non-mutual group. 850.
Nick Shea, who are your favorite rappers that you've learned about from the stream?
That verse was hard. I like that one a lot. Sometimes like drug rap, sometimes I feel like it's like too much like glorifying it. That was a good. That was just him telling his life. I really like that one. My favorite rappers I learned from the stream: Tetsuo. I like Beeps. Thatcher Wood.
Thatcher don't rap, bro.
He thinks he can freestyle. Thatcher, let me call him up right now. He really believes.
I like
he can.
I like that verse too, Johnny.
Then he has to rap for the next talent show. You're a Big Baker. Thatcher Wood has to rap to.
I'm trying to go at I'm trying to find deep cuts. Shea is really dope.
Who's your favorite? Where were you when you first heard a hip hop song?
I remember I was at my friend's house, and it was nothing but a G thing, and I think I was in 6th grade.
Fire.
Because before that, I probably heard like Bow Wow or like Chris Brown, if that like counts. You know what I mean?
What up, my nigga?
Yeah.
What was that?
That I already said.
Who's this? We're on this. You're with 1,000 Words and Nick Shea and me.
That's.
I saw you were live streaming with Nick Shea and 1,000 Words.
I want to know. I told them that you said you can freestyle, but I wanted you to say it for yourself that you think you're a good freestyler.
I think I don't suck as bad as you think a white boy like me would suck at freestyling.
Let me hear some.
Right now? Fuck no.
No, but he wants you to rap at the next talent show instead of do comedy.
Fuck it, I'll try.
And a real rap, not like a comedy rap.
No, I rap, dude.
Yeah, Nick Shea said he wants to get on a song with you, him and you.
Listen, it's like that 8 Mile shit, though. It's mom spaghetti, bro. I'm not good on the spot. I gotta be, like, high as fuck on mushrooms, drunk, or just, like, yeah.
What does that mean?
In front of
He
people?
sounds like Bunny Rock.
Bro, I literally get stage fright. And then I just am trash.
So when you're not on mushrooms, you rap Eminem verses?
No, I just rap like a generic white boy would rap. I just say yo and go and bro and
We know what you say.
like that's the end of that. That's the end of every line. But I feel like when I'm high, like when I'm whatever. We'll find out.
You get possessed?
I fucking
What do you get possessed by, like, Uncle Ben or something?
Yo, I should have known this day was coming. Sam was going to put me on the spot.
He says he can freestyle. I needed him to speak up for himself.
I don't think so.
Look,
we got to see it at the next talent show.
I have 1 or 2 people that might vouch for me, but I gotta prove myself. It's fine.
The chat says 8 Mile shit, bro. Not doing that.
No, what I'm saying is I don't rap like 8 Mile. I'm saying I like choke under the pressure, like the beginning of the movie.
Do you know all the words to the 8 Mile rap battles?
Fuck no,
Yeah, he
dude.
does.
I've never even seen that movie.
Oh,
Stop lying.
Come on, bro.
Stop lying.
I've seen
Why
the
is
end
your
of
camera
it,
so
but I've never-
close to your face?
If that's the movie you swear up and down to, you've watched it plenty of
Yeah.
times.
I didn't realize you had me on fucking. I can't fucking see you. This isn't even fair.
It looks great.
It's not fair.
All right.
Yeah.
Peace and love.
But no, it's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it someday.
Record yourself with
I'll rap-
freestyling and send it in today.
I'll rap on the next fucking talent
He's
show.
gonna go in the bathroom and just eat mushrooms and
Bro, I
and
did
wild
know,
vodka.
but I did. I told Sam I was gonna like record one of my best freestyles and then send it in secretly under like an alias.
What is that? What will be your rap name?
I don't know. Dude, back in the day, I called myself Mad Hatter, but that's the most trash fucking name in the world. It's so bad, dude.
You should call yourself T Wood.
What about no? But that everyone calls it T-Wood. I mean, I
What
guess
about
if you think that's right.
Bury the Thatch?
What do you think about?
That could be your album.
Hey, let's now that we're workshopping shit. What do you think about plain white tea?
Nah.
No.
Nah, bro. Don't lean into
Gay
it.
as fuck. I knew that.
Okay.
Plain white tee sounds pretty cool though. But you gotta wear
I
like
just
white
said
tees
that-
all the time.
No.
I just said that because it was funny. I totally wasn't trying to make that my no.
What if I went by Ill Farrell?
Ooh.
Mill Farrell.
Ill. He said ill Farrell.
Mill Farrell.
Ill Farrell. Ill Farrell.
Yeah. They already got Farrell Bacon. You and Farrell Bacon could be a team.
No, I thought he was talking about like Will Ferrell.
Yo, what made you catfish Farrell Bacon, bro?
Who catfished Farrell Bacon?
You did. He was your high school
Ow.
bully.
Oh, really? He was my high school.
That you catfished, remember? Now you don't remember.
Yeah.
I think SC Buck. That sounds pretty good.
MCSC Buck.
MCSC.
Seymour Bucks.
MCSC Buck.
Yo, Seymour Bucks.
Someone has to have that though. That's too.
No, that was Stack Bundles. Rest in peace.
Okay, yes,
Seymour
yes,
Bucks.
All right. Peace and love. I'll
right.
talk to you.
Hey, I'll talk to you guys soon. Peace.
What are you doing? You're like in a Denny's? He's like in a Denny's parking lot.
He pulled over because you called him.
He's in a Denny's.
Shout out Ava Truth. Il Farrell is dope.
You know, you asked me who I thought was dope. Remember the dude the other day? He submitted like a whole album and he's like playing guitar.
He was like weird.
Fader.
Yeah.
Or Fedor. Fedor. So yes, yeah. Fedor. He was really dope. He told me to send him some beats, so I gotta do that. I don't know why that just hit me. You asked me that question like an hour ago, but Fedor was dope.
That's fire. Any songs we could get into?
Yeah, we got some songs. We got more Here's Johnny songs.
Play another.
We got 2 more Here's Johnny's.
Let's listen to the next Here's Johnny. This is Executioners.
Are you too good to rap with anybody from the chat, Nick Shea?
No, I've reached out to people.
Oh, they never got back?
They just
That's fucked up.
Damn.
They say yeah, and then I send it to them like, this is dope. I'm gonna work on it, and then it's been like 4 months.
That's fucked up. That says a lot.
And then they put out 6 EPs, so.
Damn.
It's all good. People doing their own thing, you know. I can't force them.
Sick. Best one on the beat. It's about to get spooky. Word.
He should join up. What you gonna wear?
Insane.
I'm drawing myself. That's right.
This is Sick Rick, and here's Johnny Executioners.
My arsenal's insane. What blow is the max pain? Apply pressure, inflict pain. Jigsaw when I spit. The fiery is sick, certified lunatic. Heinous and horrendous, wreak havoc on defenders, always offensive. Deranged, demented. My rap like death ain't no way to prevent it. It's inevitable. My liquid source beheading you, then back to the revenue. Only thing on my schedule, rude boy. I ain't trying to be friends with you. My circle close knit. Cloth I'm cut from, you can't get so sick. Lames hoping it's contagious and airborne. Forever in rare form. My aura electrifying, we gon' fry him if it's grease. Buying blicks by the case, my idea of increasing the peace. Like Kosher, no sugar piece. The 40 on my waist, make my cipher complete. Surrender, retreat, or you gon' sleep eternally. Sick.
Peace, Sick Rick. Here's Johnny. You drop the ball like jacks, upon the ball like Shaq. 30 watch them all collapse. Drop past them all your back. I'm in the block, shot of almanac. For top dollar, I'll call you back. Drop your cash, give me all of that. Or get way down like you call the cat. All them pack, make them hack like they brought an axe. Shot the crack until it's a solid slab. Off to the trap to shop the bag. Can't no one stop my last. To jock my crap. Top shelf like shots of stag. Got some bad guy shot and stabbed. His chain snapped at the lobster clap. Left behind like books lost in class. But living a lie like claws and backs. Get suffocated with a Ross's bag. Or make your posture sag. When the chopper splash across your back. Magazine stuck to blast if I rock a mask. Taking a parent loss like he lost his dad. Talking trash, got him stomped out bad. Ghouls and werewolves did the monster mash. Stained the carpet bad. Cleaning it was the hardest task. Bleach in the mystic clean block and pad. I mean a lobster mac. Lose a few hundo on the lobster app. For me, crypto never brought the bag. It's Johnny.
That Lobster Mac scheme was crazy.
Sam, thought you had a feature last week with Slick Rick when I mentioned you on Sick's album.
Oh, Sick Rick. Yeah, he said Sick Rick, and I was like, he's on Slick Rick's new shit.
Johnny, how many songs
have I sent you that you haven't got on?
No, I was just because I feel like he sends something different. I feel like we never hear the same song twice, but maybe I'm.
Oh, you remember when Baked Baker thought Larry June followed him, and it was
June
a guy
Larry.
named June Larry.
He ran and put him on the flyer. Larry June's pulling up.
June Larry. Oh, I'm not going to say names, but I do want to say this before getting into any more music. I love giving y'all advice. So if you guys have questions, make sure to give advice.
DM Cal
But
6 times a day, bro.
Bro, literally, remember when we were
That's
making
why I
fun of
said
it in the
it,
chat? No, you don't even know, and I'm not going to say the name. That dude went and did that.
Oh my no,
Calvin sent me a picture going, Sam Buck told me to do that.
Wow.
Bro, don't do that. I'm trying to help y'all.
Do it.
But if you guys if you're too thirsty, or if I was talking to someone earlier about how the best way, Brandon I was talking to earlier. Bro, if y'all start acting like the hare instead of the tortoise, you're never going to get anywhere. If y'all start acting like you need it right now, you need to get to the finish line right now, then no one's ever going to help you. If you act cool, calm, and collected, and act like you know you're going to get there, but you don't care when it happens, then people are going to want to help you. But don't be thirsty, bro. If you're thirsty, you're never going to get anywhere.
You're going to get disappointed, too, when it doesn't happen right away. For some people, it's different for everybody, but that's a good, I like that, bro.
Bro, don't be acting like the hair, bro, for real. If you
don't be name dropping, bro, like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I said that in the chat as a joke, but I feel like I influenced that.
I thought so, too, and then he literally name dropped.
I thought people. I say things. I think people know I'm joking.
Bro, it was kind of crazy. It was almost. It was kind of crazy, bro. And if you do that, that dude's now banned from On the Radar.
Yeah.
So like,
he's never gonna have his.
He's
dreams
never
come
gonna
true.
get it. Bro,
He's gotta change his name, shave his head.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta start a whole new Instagram.
That's a, bro. Oh my god.
And they're like, they had so many people, man. Like, if you're specifically trying to do On the Radar, you got to be patient because they have millions of people hitting them.
They do 10 a day.
Yeah.
I can't even read. People are like, you react to every On the Radar. I physically couldn't.
Right.
Like, bro.
They get some people too. Like, they don't even have music out. Like, they get people for so many different reasons. You know what I mean? Like, they have like really small artists that are like just giving them a shot. And
yeah, bro. Like that chick Crybaby. I loved her shit. I did a reaction to her shit, and she got like a couple hundred followers off of it.
Yeah.
And it did like 60,000 views, and she only had like 4,000 followers, but her shit was fire. You know who we have to react to today? The Shea new one.
I saw that one.
I haven't seen it, so we gotta watch it live.
Yeah. If you right Tangerine, that's in, that's local though, right? Yeah.
That's what I'm pulling up to later.
Okay.
This is Bob like Betty, childish nigga like Teddy. Get into that chatty, bread features like spaghetti. Bitch, you feel like 08, I'm the change, I'm bringing back home. Get on the beat.
That's you?
Like
wait, hold up. We reacting to we watching Sam Buck right. Like what? How deep are we going, bro?
Yeah, what is this called?
Buckception.
Yeah, Inception.
I'm looking. I'm like, why do I know who this is?
What was that, Buck? You was twisting. What up? Whoa.
I just be stoned thinking, what's the funniest thing I can do right now?
So grab the wrench.
That was sounding cool. I didn't mean to make us turn it off. I just felt
That's cool. That's cool.
I don't draw myself too much.
You look like a British rapper in that.
Yeah,
you do.
A mad European.
Yeah. And your Puma jacket. Do people think you're British?
Nah.
I do.
Sauce money.
You're like 21 Savage. You're an American rapper who's actually British.
We don't take kind of your people around here.
This is Sauce Yin, and here's Johnny. This is Big Pepper.
Hey, we don't take kind of your people around here. Never seen South Park?
I wasn't big on South Park, to be honest.
South Park lit.
I gotta sign this, you said?
Yeah. So you don't gotta draw. No, you already drew it.
They want me to change up how I fucking slay, but my shit going up.
El Neo goes, how y'all been, Salmon Thousand?
So what more
We've been
can I
chilling,
say?
man.
But above 50, make you
Damn, this is hard.
change up how they want me to walk in a different way. They want me to change up how I fucking slay, but my shit going up faster than yours. So what more can I say? Keep it above 50. 50, make you 360 when the 38 spin. Make your life drown within. Who wants smoke? Make your chest burn like a shot at tequila. You in the hole with acid. Now you out still a piece. Where's the
Bill Cosby
I stole it, rolled on like
just like a big,
inside of a
like a big like cup of soda and like a pill. Like a pill just dropped it on there.
Bitches, now I'm calling you Chico. While I'm Big Freddy, I got
Would you ever get Nana tattooed?
took the mask off his face and set them straight.
Where? I don't want to see you. I don't like when people get like. Wait, I want to play this song fully. Here's Johnny, because this shit's fire.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was a Johnny song.
I just thought this the other day. Don't ever get a loved person's. I did play your beat, Mr. Canoe Kanake, and it was the first thing we played.
We liked it.
Yeah, here's Johnny Wants It. A pause.
That's the second time you said it too.
But, bro, if you be getting a loved one's face tatted on you, someone's going to be looking at that while they fuck you. Or you're going to be looking at it while you're jerking off.
No, bro, it's going to be on your arm. Who jerks off looking at their arm?
If I'm like this, I can see my arm.
But why would you be going like that?
Maybe there's someone behind me. Wait, I don't.
That's kind of crazy.
Never mind. There's no one behind me.
You said it.
I know. You said I can't. I don't even do it on purpose. I can't.
We'll just be going like that.
Where was I with? Oh my god! I was at my girl's family party, and I kept talking about rolling the dice, but I kept going like this, and her friend goes, "Bro, everybody thinks you're doing the jerking off motion." I'm just in this party. And I was like, "No, I'm talking about rolling dice."
That's crazy. Those type of things happen to me. Like, it's because you're trying to make that notion, and there's no other way to make that notion.
When you pull up to the family party, are you like, I'm Sam Buck the comedian, check out this material, I'm going to have this place rolling?
No.
No?
I'm very quiet.
Yeah.
Unless I'm very abrasive. So if you don't know who I am, I'm not just gonna like turn myself on and like,
hi, I'm Sam Buck.
And I'm also usually so high that I can't speak if I'm not working.
Any function that I go to, I try to find a little corner where I know I can roll up and smoke and just chill.
Yeah.
Usually tries to find a gay person to cut his hair.
Who? You?
You.
I know your barber was gay.
My barber's not gay.
Oh, you talking about because we went to Polacon? Yeah. Yo, so we went to Polacon, and this is the Polacon haircut.
He had his first white person haircut ever.
From Texas, I meant like that's what everybody at Polacon. Everyone got the same.
So
cut.
The thing was, I was missing a haircut, and then Polacon says we imported somebody from Texas, and he's cutting people's hair. So I got in line, and he cut my hair. He gave me like a cool rainbow sticker with his name on it. And it's my first time getting a haircut with a white dude.
But I made a joke about how when I needed an ashtray, I used my ball sack.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And he loved it a little too much.
He pictured like Sam's Buck balls, like ceramic balls, right?
I was like, I pull it out and I just...
And then you just ash on your scrotum. You got the ashiest balls in town.
that was within 30 seconds
of
meeting this guy.
Yeah.
That's good.
Here's Sauce Yin, Big Stepper featuring Here's
Sauce
God.
Money.
That sounds pretty.
187 Ken.
Oh, also I have T-shirts. If anyone wants one of those DMT T-shirts, hit me up. I got them $40, including with shipping.
Comes with the roofie.
Shout out Kip GBE. Kip is going to be doing a live painting that y'all can bid on in the chat. So.
They want me to change up how I fucking slay, but my shit going up faster than yours. So what more can I say? Keep it above.
Salute McBain. Go get those rolling papers. What type of papers do you use?
Make your life drown within. Who wants smoke? Make your chest burn like a shot of tequila. You in a hole with acid. Now you hostile la vista. Squares don't fit in my circle. You a box of the peak. I stole it, rolled on like YNs be inside of a went from purple to black like freezer when I'm popping the niggas. Think you machines, but y'all bitches. Now I'm calling you Chica.
Oh, Dizzy Disaster's on this too.
Fire.
The mask off his face and set them straight to Satan. Is you shitting me? Once the gun out, you gonna shit for weeks. Fuck a week, bitch, it's for eternity. I swear to God, you gon' motherfucking die, nigga. Word to Allah, we gon' get a nigga fried, nigga. You gon' motherfucking die, nigga.
We gon' shoot them in they shit.
Word to Allah, we gon' get a nigga fried, nigga.
Let me talk to him. I'm half good, half evil, half spiritual healer, half mythical creature, imperial leader. My feet keep a spoon like a cereal eater. Stereo ether. He got the loyalty of a serial cheater. Bury the heater in the bucket of quick creek. Y'all sucking on pig's feet. Find out who's swan. I'm dumping them 6 feet. 2 G's, 450. Acclimated like a plumber down Shit's Creek. Johnny get it poppin' redundant. Once you pay, I can't refund it. Tolerance up, well, you can plug it or throw it in the spike and plunge it. Glide like M. Bison running. Get it shaking like it's dice or something. Filed front end, sawed off displays what's inside your stomach. Bile and blood drips across your white tile in abundance.
You gon' motherfucking die, nigga.
Guys,
Word to Allah, we gon'
this
get a
song's
nigga
fire.
fried, nigga.
Wait, why don't you like drug dealing rap?
I said drug dealing. I said like just when people are like just talking about like doing pills and ruining their life and
drug user rap.
Yeah.
Trippy Red and shit like that, right?
Yeah, some of it could be really good, you know. But I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I've seen too many people like
get high and die, right?
Yeah, it makes me really sad.
Yo, what I was gonna say, bro? How long does it take you to paint people in the park? Like how long each person?
It's always different. Yeah, right here I was just, you know, not really trying to go too fast.
No, because I know I've seen you post saying, "Hey, I kept some of you guys' paintings, and if you see me next time, I'll give them to you." Like, did you take these people's pictures and like?
No, that one I did. That was someone had me do 2 of them, and I was trying to like do them both and give them both at the same time, and it just like I forgot. It like I don't know. It was just like a weird.
It takes you like what 10 minutes each person?
It depends. If it's like if I draw 3 people together, that might be closer to 10 minutes. If it's one person, it might be like 4 or 5. But I try to like talk to people too, so that's why it's also like.
Have you ever thought about filming it and making content?
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that to me, especially recently. In my head though, I'm like, we're in person.
Pretty dope.
That's
really do. It's pretty dope.
But I'm like, we're here in the park. That's why people are stopping, because we're here in the park, and it's just like a real life experience.
If you got 2, I mean,
no, of course,
straight up,
that's
if
just
you got
right.
2 cheap iPhones.
No, of course. I'm just saying like that's
both angles of it.
Yeah, that's just been my mindset. Like over the years, I'm like, well, why would I film it? Maybe people are gonna start acting different, but they might start acting different in a good way.
You've been doing that shit for 5 years, right?
4, just hit 4. Yeah.
Can I be honest about that?
I've done it kind of before, but like consistent and saying like I'm showing up all the time.
Is that how you met your girl?
Yeah.
Pretty cool. You drew her?
Yeah, and she came back and gave me your number. Because I wasn't sitting there looking for love.
Oh.
You know what I mean? But it was something. I was even like, I didn't like text her back right away, like to make plans, because I was a little like, is this the right thing? Am I like abusing being in the, you know what I mean, like the customer relations or whatever? But
he came around and texted you back.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, you drew her?
I think if I'm being honest, I was your way, where it was like I don't want to do certain shit. I just want to keep it OG.
Yeah.
But like you're happy I upgraded my equipment as like someone who listens to it.
That's true. Yeah.
So it's like, and I didn't want to because I wanted to keep it organic. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it's like, honestly, people want you to do more in any way that you can get eyes on you. The more I've realized that nothing's gonna come for like. Nothing's gonna happen to you that you don't make happen.
I think the stuff you do is pretty awesome.
Like what
bro.
you're doing is dope. So like you should promote it to the fullest and push it to the fullest, and not just like think some shit's gonna happen to you, because it will happen to you. But like, speeding that time up only means more shit'll happen. You know what I mean? Like, even if you do just get a couple videos, like, I really do think you at the MFA, if you ask them to film shit, like, or if you film shit, just brought someone with you to film shit, like, I really do think you could blow your shit up within a year to a point where it's a full-time job.
Stop. Just stop.
That's how you can get famous. How do you think he got on the stream? We took him to Paris.
Nah, you're right. A lot of people have been saying that to me too. Like,
because you meet different types of people, bro. All day.
Through online.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So,
I watch a lot of stuff too. Like,
imagine you painted a serial killer one time.
It's possible.
You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine a serial killer just sat there and said, "Fuck it, let this dude do a portrait of me."
It's possible.
What if all these people are getting drawn by a serial killer?
Yeah.
There's one. You just flew that shit right at him.
You're good, bro.
Because he could be like, you know what I mean?
You could be the New England serial killer.
There was a couple years ago.
There's one right now.
They were called the smiley face killer.
Yeah, you're smiling as you say it.
But no, it was something weird. I don't know.
The smiley face killer.
It made me think. I was like, "What? Wait a minute. I hope people aren't gonna start pointing at me." But I don't know. Like, being in the park and like the interactions I have with people, it's an organic thing, and like I really love how it goes already. So in my head, I'm like, why would I add something to change it? But instead, like, sometimes I'll think a lot like, oh, it'll change for the worse, but things can always change for the better. You know what I mean?
I just feel like I tell this to people all the time who like ask me shit, and I do feel like you have to think about, shout out Tetsuo, you have to think about where you are and like what you want with your career.
Word.
But like, bro, I don't even mean to be rude, but like, how old you're 28, so like I'm 27, I'm the same age, so it's like, I don't know, I just think it's time to like fucking push it as hard as you can. You know what I mean? Like,
no, for sure. And Eric, I appreciate you saying that, man. Eric is always supporting. Yeah, well, one thing, because a lot of like videos and stuff that people have seen, like, it's people know me and know my stuff, but a lot of like some of the really big videos were like things that I had no control of and didn't even know people were filming. So it's great, and I really appreciate it, and it's like in such a good like there's such good energy with it. But I'm like a little disconnected from like the narrative of it, or like people knowing who I actually am, or like what I'm really trying to do. At least that's how I feel. I know that people really reciprocate what I'm doing well, and like tell other people about it in a really positive and like true to me way. So
I am all about online marketing.
Yeah, I just want to be more in control of like my own people knowing me and like what I have to say. Because so many people come up to me, they're like, "I didn't know you were from Boston." I'm like, okay, like they're like, "Do you always do it here?" I'm like, "This is the only place I've done it for 4 years." Like, yes.
But why do you want to be in control of it? Isn't art subjective to the artist is never in control of how you feel about their art?
Well, no, I'm not really saying like the how people feel about the art. I'm more just saying like who I am in my story, and like just who I am, and just like people seeing like the videos that I upload and being like, oh, it's straight from the source. You know what I mean? But I'm not mad at anybody who has film videos or told their friends about it at all. You know, it means so much.
I friends about it, and I think it's really cool because you know you've done it in the MoMA, right?
MFA.
Yeah. MFA.
Yeah.
And
we're doing it again in a couple weeks, but yes.
You know what I'm saying? That's legendary shit, bro.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? That's like really dope. And to see when you find like plain canvases in the street, you draw your character.
Right.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So not that it's cool, I just think that you're true to your shit.
Got
you
you,
know
D. Stallone.
I fuck with it, bro.
Well, and like what you're saying, like being like playing the tortoise. Like I've been drawing the face on like random stuff around town
for like blank canvases you find in the street.
I've been doing it for like 10 years.
Mattresses.
And people so many
recognize it, right?
People now know me, like, and know who I am. But for years, people would be like, "Bro, I see this everywhere. I never know who the fuck did this, but this I've been seeing this face."
Right? That's the beauty.
They'll be like, "It's my background on my phone. I send it to my girl every time I see it." Stuff like that, like. And
that's pretty dope, man.
That's it. You just got to keep going. You don't know who's seeing the stuff, and like
he's like
keep going.
You're more like him like that. But I just shout out Aviator. I believe in you, and I do feel like you just. I feel like not that you aren't. I'm not saying that, but I just like. You just gotta go out and get it. Like if you do so much already, like you're missing so much content, and I know that sounds fucked up in an art sense, but like you're missing so much content that you could make from your shit that will make you be able to be more sustainable. I'm not pocket watching you. I'm not trying to do any of that, but like if you become more sustainable as an artist and make enough money that you can like not be stressed about certain things.
I don't think you're saying anything wrong with that. I think you're just trying to let him know that there's ways to get his stuff out there to the world, and maybe people could submit their images from around the world and he can mail it to them. You know what I'm saying?
I just think there's so many so many different ways. I think it's like this live stream I feel is very organic.
Like,
I've always, bro, it's like, incredible.
This dude sat at the MFA, drew a bunch of people in Boston, bro. Sat here in my crib, drew my bro Sam Buck.
Sleeveless.
You feel me? And I'm keeping this, you know.
But I think what like the gist of what you're saying is like it's just allowing more doors to open.
Fact.
Like
Exactly.
that's how I see, that's how I'm taking what you're saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying. Because while you drawing, while you filming yourself in all those angles and stuff like that, in the park doing what you're doing in all those angles.
But I want to say this, where people, you guys watch these streams and I hope they feel organic, because that's 100% what I'm trying to do. But look at the content that we've been able to.
Bro, man, look at the shit that you didn't film. You wish you probably would have filmed that.
Always, but it's like, bro, that Brandon clip. Brandon cut that clip of you talking about crackheads. That shit's hit almost 500,000 between the Super Ray posting it and us. Like, that just happened naturally. So you never know if you film certain shit. You never know what could come out of something that is organic.
And
you know what I mean?
you know what's the ugly space about the internet, man? I hate that people automatically want to be racist automatically, right? Just because I went through that doesn't mean he has to go through that. I'm just letting him know what I'm going through. If he finds it funny, it's fucking funny.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't matter. Like, people, all of a sudden, just because somebody's enjoying themselves or something, has to be, oh, he can't laugh because he's like this. Or they think that I'm not from the hood. Or they think that I'm from somewhere else. Motherfucker, we all from out here struggling. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he didn't go through it, I'm probably going to laugh at some other shit.
Well, that shit I don't even think about, because they don't know we're friends. Like, they probably think, like, they think this is the first time we've ever talked, and I'm laughing in your face about a childhood experience.
Fucking
like,
dumbasses, bro.
People be, but if you can make, there's so much shit content you can make, and I know I drive that point home, and I don't mean to be weird about it, but I just, bro, you've seen firsthand, you've seen firsthand like what it can do, bro.
Yeah, no, this shit is real, bro.
This month was my first month ever hitting 10 million in 30 days on Instagram.
Wow.
Salute to everybody.
I thought it was like 2 million, like
I'm serious, bro.
Yeah, like
that's why. But I love the 100 people that are watching this live stream way more than the 10 million. Not that mattered, but you know
don't have to say
I mean?
You have to say more. Like, you can appreciate all of it. The 100 people here, you know that you guys are here.
I do love them more though. For real, this shit's my life. Like, this live stream has become my life, and you guys are like all people in my life, bro. It's meeting you in person and having you here is crazy, because this is my life, you know.
Nah,
like,
Buck, I learned a lot from you, bro. Keep it a buck. Yo, keep it a buck, right? Like,
that should be like that if you had like a self-help book or something.
Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. My man Buck, he stays up with the times. You know what I'm saying? Like, he knows. He's right now, what he's trying to tell you, if it's time to get a little extra dough out of doing what you love, now is the time to make that little extra dough for this, bro. Like, people want to see your experiences,
People want you to win. You're honestly, sounds fucked up, but anybody listening, they're the only ones that don't want to see you win. Everybody has a fear of success.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks they don't want me to get money.
Yeah,
you think I don't deserve money because I don't, and that means that other people. You think other people won't give you money because you don't believe you deserve money. I'm not saying that's you. I'm saying that's a lot of people. Like, for success, for anything, they don't believe that art can be their full-time job. And I know it's shitty, but a job means money. A job means money. So it's like, if you want it to be your full-time job, 38 Special taught me this. If you ain't making money from something, it's a hobby.
Word.
Yeah. Bro, bro, you gotta...
The tortoise and the hare thing, like... you got to treat it like a job, even on the days. I try to think like what I'm doing, like as a pizza restaurant sometimes, because they have their slow days, their slow times. They got their regulars. They got people who are gonna try it once and be like, "I did."
Black ass pizza. The fuck is wrong with this?
What do you mean, bro?
I know the pizza you eating is whack, bro.
Not at all, bro.
Come on. It's
right,
Massachusetts pizza, bro.
Well, we lost the point of whatever I was gonna say.
No, I do get what you mean. I do get, bro.
Well, people want it to be like if say you get 1 million views on a clip, they want every video to be 1 million views, and if it's not, then they're like, well, I don't know. They don't think it's right. You have different days. You have different everything's, and you just ride the wave of it, and just like let it all the little numbers add up, and just see it all happen. You know.
It's like. Yeah, I do get what you mean about the pizza shop. You probably.
I know. Yeah.
He doesn't like Massachusetts food.
No, I like Massachusetts food.
Not pizza.
Not pizza though.
Or breakfast.
Not breakfast sandwiches.
But.
Massachusetts got great food.
It's like you in the park. I get it, bro. I be streaming the same amount of hours as people work like a job. You know what I mean?
Treat it like a job, yeah.
And that's on camera. Off camera, there's a lot more. You know what I mean? But. I just see how lazy people are now, and I just hate laziness now.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm lazy. So if I know I'm lazy and you're lazier than me, then what you do? Like, I'm a lazy piece of shit. So how are y'all lazier than me? Like, oh my god! All right, I'm done with my.
No, I appreciate you be saying this, not even just to me.
It's not.
Yeah,
to you. This is all only to you. No one else will be listening.
No, but like this, this
Listen
is
to him.
This is good stuff to just talk about. So I appreciate you saying this specifically to me and everything.
I will watch if like you have like a segment of like 10 people a day.
Yeah.
And while you draw them, you chop it up with them, and you know get in a little like you say you like to talk to people when you draw them, right?
To me, it's like. I mean, the drawing is why they're there.
Exactly.
So if I make a drawing bad, it's gonna keep me up at night.
You never know how you might impact people's lives, bro.
The chat with people
have impacted them.
People have told they told me stories, man, and like but that's in my mind. I'm
how
like,
can we get your dad down there?
In my mind, he's been coming through, bro. I drew him the other day. My dad's been supporting. I'm careful with my words talking about my dad because you guys are gonna spin it.
You were the one. You came in, when we started this stream. You came in and said your dad was gay every day.
Hey, you know
we can go back. We can find the chats and we can go back and find them.
Hey, shout out to my dad. He's doing whatever he's doing.
Everything that I've seen,
tabletop.
This goes out to all my friends that I surround myself with, like my bros, Cinematic, New Vegas, Buck. I've seen all my friends do legendary shit without the help of anybody. And what I mean is like there's people that obviously can help you and do things for you and put you in, conversations that can help you get some money, but do they really do that? No, they don't. You know what I mean? They really don't. To have expectations in this shit,
right?
It's really tough, bro. And you meet people like Buck, you meet people like Vegas, you meet people like Sin, myself. Like everything we accomplished, bro, been just us.
Yeah.
Right or wrong, bro?
For real.
Like no PR team or nothing. Like you got Sam Buck now, fucking taking the streaming shit to the next level in the universe that we're in. You know what I'm saying? I met people like Tetsuo, fuck 'em, Big Baker. You know what I'm saying? All these people that the shit is dope as fuck.
I'll be straight up. I cried in my car. Shout out M80. Shout out M80. I truly was crying in my car when I saw his post about Dr. Dre today. That Dr. Dre went out of his way to tell him that he watched my podcast.
Wow.
And that he told me that. Like, he didn't have to tell me that. Bro, think about how many interviews the M80's done or anybody has done. Think about how much limited time Dr. Dre has. Like,
yeah.
Bro.
For him to go out of his way to tell me that Dr. Dre watched my podcast, bro, I don't know what I'm doing, and I struggle. I struggle every day.
You might get a pair of Beats, man. Like Beats by Buck, right? Some bucked up Beats. No, what's so funny about that? He can't get his headphones?
I'd wear them.
I'd wear them?
Yeah.
What color would your headphones be, Buck? What is so we say headphones, man.
Oh, I want them to be skin colored, and I want them to have hair on them.
Skin bags.
Yeah. No, but on some real shit, like that shit made me cry on some real shit. And in some weird way, Dr. Dre, because he watched that interview, said he's gonna make music with Rakim.
Ooh.
Do you know how crazy, bro?
Yeah.
I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a nobody. That shit made me cry in my car. That shit, I was sobbing in my car when I heard that
As you
shit.
should, bro.
Bro,
Dr.
that
Dre?
shit, like.
Dr. Dre is like the rarest Pokemon.
But the whole point, that shit is cool. But like, I spent the last money I had to fly out to LA for that podcast. And when I left LA, I didn't even know if it was going to be worth it. And then a year and a half later, it pays off.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, that's what I spent the last of my money on that trip.
The long term, it's almost a cliche to say, but the long term gratification, it really hits hard.
Facts.
When I'm in the park and people come back and they're like, I drew this a couple on their first date and they're still together 3 years later. Like, I don't know if I really played a part in it. I mean, I was a part of their first date, but like, I'm not saying I'm the reason they're together, but I'm like, wow, that's awesome.
That's it.
And that's awesome that I'm still here to see them again. You know what I mean? And they came back because they had a good experience and they want to like have another memory together, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like you're about to have like a lot of Diddy cases on you.
I had this one. Yeah, I don't know.
He says, I drew a couple for the first time. I don't know if they think about me or like some other shit. like if I'm like responsible for them being together.
I'm not saying. That's what I said. I'm not trying to do.
Like, what is this, bro?
Bro, Thousands winning this death match. He said you're part of the Diddy investigation and you like shit.
Bro, you said you're like I was crying in my car and he's like you're just taking it like every which way, bro.
I was crying in
but
my car.
I'm saying we're trying to have we're trying to go deep.
Deep like a Diddy party.
You see?
Deeper than a Diddy party. That's
He's a
how
serial killer. Nah, it's all good. Nah, man, you know, it's impressive, man. This is so dope, man. I think this is like unique. Like, this is like your unique style, right? This is like your signature style type shit.
Yeah.
We should make a T-shirt with that.
I think so, bro.
That would be a sick T-shirt.
I try to always be doing different styles, like in my sketchbook and just in general. But when I'm in the park, and this is like the style I've drawn around forever, you know.
Shockaware, sponsor the.
Can we do a T-shirt with that?
Yeah.
We'll talk after.
Yo, can you draw me?
We're doing one shirt.
What you
We're
get?
doing one shirt.
One shirt.
$5,000.
Can you draw me with that hoodie in there?
I got you. I can try.
Please.
Nick says it's a lot.
I'm getting my Nick Shea on.
Nick says a lot in the chat without any context.
Yeah, I saw that.
So it's hard to figure out if he's.
Hey, and shout out to everybody too. Everybody saying really good stuff from the chat. You know, saying really good ideas and everything. And
yo, believe it or not, Sandbuck tells everybody Tetsuo is the best rapper alive. Man.
I really do, bro.
He really does.
Bro.
Oh, he looks pissed. Oh, he looks pissed.
I know I've said this in
bad,
the stream before, but I believe in
bro.
Tetsuo so much.
You told me it was me, bro.
I'm trying to manifest him to get with Makami.
Oh,
well, not get with.
No, but you played
I played it for Sadu, and Sadu sent it to Makami in front of me. Tetsuo's gonna be on some show with Makami, I promise.
Pretty sure.
Tetsuo says, since we're on the topic, I don't mean it's in the works. I'm just saying in the universe that's gonna happen. Tetsuo says, since we're on the topic, I just want to say thank you to the Bucked Up community for all the love, and thank you, Sam Dow, for being open enough to accept a little African. All right, I'm not gonna say that. Thank you. Salute. No, for real, Tetsuo, you are, bro. Thank you for always supporting, and thank you to everybody who supports. I'm gonna forget everybody's name who sends in music regularly, but like Falcom, Eric from Salem, Here's Johnny, Big Sleepy, Il Java,
Jacob
Nick
Alamo.
Shea, that is Il Java.
Oh.
Shea sends a lot of stuff.
Shea, yeah, Nick Shea, right here. You're on the stream over a year later of watching it.
Playing the tortoise, bro. I was getting on that stream. All right,
it
pause.
worked though. No,
it felt strange. No, I appreciate you, bro. I met you before though, Sam. I think I told you that before.
Yeah.
For like a weird brief second, sort of maybe.
And then he came to my show where I had a freak out on stage.
Yeah, I pretend like I didn't know you.
Freaky shit? Like you were sneaky?
No, we were at the Fitchburg something festival, Rock City River Fest.
Yeah, yeah.
And
yeah.
I was there like for way too long. So
Rock City River Fest.
I was burnt out, and I feel like I awkwardly
I ain't gonna lie, Buck.
fist bumped Sam and then left.
Sam Buck tore up Massachusetts last year on his shows. He was going all over Mass, right? All over the ring. Still is.
This weekend, Friday and Saturday, I'm hosting for Louis J. Gomez.
Bring 5 friends.
At Laugh Boston. The shows are almost sold out, so make sure to go to that. Louis J. Gomez owns that studio that we went to in New York, where I did that horror podcast.
He owns that?
That's his whole shit, is his thing.
Gas Digital, right?
Gas Digital, and he has Skanks Fest, which I went out and did with like Shane Gillis and all, Tim Dillon. So I'm hosting those shows, and something cool that I'm not even gonna like announce, but I'll say it to y'all because we're on the topic, is about the tortoise shit. Is I've been trying to get with Lewis, like work with him for like literally 6 years. Like I've known him for 6 years. Like
that was mad
go
funny.
into his studio,
You're a funny guy, bro.
for like 6 years. And 6 years later, he was the one who asked for me to open for him.
Nice, wow.
At Laugh Boston.
Now you gotta bust it open for him.
And now I'm gonna open.
Where's that?
6 years later, he asked him to bust it open.
The White Rose Tavern or something like that? Or White Bull Tavern?
My God.
You gonna get the little rose vibrator? That's what it is.
I can't wait.
That's cool, bro. You gotta post more of your stand-up, bro. I always tell you that.
I know. I just get so nervous that I don't want to think about setting up a camera.
Oh, like while you're there?
Yeah.
Every time I perform live, I bring the Zoom recorder, and I either don't turn it on or I forget to plug it in. It's just an extra thing you gotta think about.
Yeah. It's tough. I try to have a camcorder, and I love shooting Polaroids, and I'll never use the camcorder, but I'll bring it. And then I tell myself, why the fuck am I bringing this camcorder if I'm not even using it?
Yeah.
We got to get better at that, you guys.
The Aviator says, yeah, I met Nick there. Was about to say that. Come join us over on YouTube.
Aviator met me at the
park.
At Fitchburg?
Yeah, Fitchburg.
Oh, what? Hell yeah.
Aviate.
You really be out here in Boston in these streets just running around doing your thing.
Almost as much as I can. I try to be in the park like...
You're like a streetwalker.
4 or 5 days a week.
Damn. It's a bad way to say it. But yeah, that's impressive, man. A dude from Boston doing Boston things.
The weather's what makes it tough.
Let's listen to this Falcom track.
We did all the Here's Johnny's?
Yeah, 3 Here's Johnny.
Falcom. Falcom.
But go to bed every night of your life knowing there's only one world heavyweight champion.
Shout out to Buddy Rock with that doubt drop.
Fuck 'em. R.I.P. Sabu.
You gotta show him your Sabu tattoo.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Nick Shea, but he never answers me. Only.
I know, my bad, bro.
To be fair, he's done like 8 drawings for you today.
That's why I'm pimping him right now. I'm pimping him.
It looks fire. I like the color on it. It's really dope, too.
Eric from Salem produced this. And give a thumbs up if you're on YouTube.
I'm not the one to get fed off. Use your head for it look like that shit leapt off. Play stumps.
These were like the blank canvases I needed, like, because I'm keeping them framed.
Those are sick.
Quickly fold you. Slow bleed out, so leak out. Who gon' console you? 12 put you in one less doper folder.
Oh, I found out it's white Sican.
White Sican.
Not white Exican. I've been saying it wrong for 6 months.
Sexican?
No taekwondo or kung fu, it's just fuck you. Don't worry about Jeet Kune Do if we come through. Drop and leave you.
I don't even like hear it when you guys say it anymore.
Fuck is the funniest dude ever.
Shout out Cradle Man. Oh, Josh is in the chat.
Oh, they said the music is quiet.
Whose fault is that? I told you to make your music louder, fuck 'em.
That shit sound like a little mice.
I know, his music is mixed so quiet.
Little mice music.
And it fucks up my mix to play. Alright, is this gonna fuck up? The next one will be better. He said hell nah for Sexican. Why did you say Sexican? Unmixed, unreleased. Well, when you mix it, play it louder.
Yeah.
Oh my god! All right.
I think people should mix like as they record. Like so, when you bounce a demo, it's already like
you know how to engineer and
almost
all that
there.
stuff?
I've been learning a lot more. I've been getting a lot better at it.
You know how to bust it open?
Depends. Depends what we're listening to.
Give us a list of
top 10 busted open rappers.
Busted for Nick Shea. Why is Sexican? Sexican.
R.I.P. Sabu.
Niggas just be drunk.
They hope that these lanes really thought I lost. They really thought I lost. Young kings cutting each other's head off. Come at me, please believe all bets off. Don't make me ask, just pay y'all's debts off. Pussy stressed like punishment for a bet loss. Starving them, I'm not the one to get fed off. Use your head for it look like that shit leapt off. Play stumps on weak shoulders. Bunch of broke ass wet paper soldiers. Lawn chair motherfuckers, I'll quickly fold you. Slow bleed out, so leak out, who gon' console you? 12 put you in one less doper folder. In an urn, first time your kids got to hold you. Don't fuck with me, I try to told you. Gonna fuck around and make me show you.
That shit was fire.
Yeah. Eric from Salem killed the beat.
Don't know Taekwondo or Kung Fu, it's just fuck you. Don't worry about Jeet Kune Do if we come through. Drop and leave you filthy, how we done you. Talking crazy like there's more than one you. Pay your debts, ignoring me can't be done, dude. On your stoop and one best and one two.
I heard my comedy rap on this beat.
One pull.
Brand Finale. Look it up, Brand Finale.
The sample?
Yeah, Brand Finale.
Every time he sends a song in, it like the past couple months they get I feel like better and better.
Bro, he's been killing it.
Yeah.
No, Brand Finale, Brand B. Brand Finale, my comedy.
It sounds more and more like you like
I'm definitely getting pulled off for playing Makami.
For real? Watch, just a beat, watch.
Food space right there. Fuck niggas keep putting out. Sometimes I say to myself,
oh, it's the same sample.
And it makes me like to get niggas right into your head on the contrary to
Fire.
Shout out Eric from Salem for producing that beat.
Shout out to Eric from Salem, man.
But yeah, it sounded more and more like you comfortable with your voice and like the things that you're saying.
Yeah.
Baked Baker. Right now
Definitely
we're smoking on Blackberry Sprinkles. If you want the official Butter Bucked Up, hit up baked_BAKA on Instagram. Baked Baker, he'll get it to you in the continental U.S. We're smoking on Blackberry Sprinkles with some hash in it, a hash hole. We're smoking a Baked Baker hash hole.
Shout out to Big Baker.
Sam, if you started really rapping, you think you'd be like a weed rapper?
I'd be smoking them packs, and I'd be counting them racks.
For real.
And I'd be sucking them racks.
Bah, bah, bah.
That's not
and
weed.
I'd be hitting your mom from the back.
Bah, bah.
Weed rap's supposed to be chill, bro.
He's telling you that he's not making that kind of rap.
Oh, okay.
If I rap, that's the type of rap.
That's the type
I'd be
of shit.
making, yeah.
Oh, okay,
fucking
my bad.
people's moms kind of rap.
Yeah, I'd be fucking your mom type rap.
That's
All
it.
right.
Yeah.
Rest in peace with my man Rel. He was gonna drop a mixtape called "I Fucked Your Mom." For real.
Damn, bro. R.I.P.
Did
Rel.
the mom get to him?
Nah, the cops did.
Damn, rest in peace.
That's terrible.
Did he get to the mom?
Yo, he
before
was
him?
funny. He was like, "Yo," he asked some kid in class, like, "Yo, your mom still live on Lennox?" He was like, "Yeah." Alright. She was mad funny.
Here's S. Stallone. Oh, this is D. Stallone and Arkin. This song is called Unstoppable. D. Stallone and Arkin, Unstoppable.
taking too long. These markers keep
Dying?
not dying, but they're just like getting dry for a minute.
Angie, do we got another black marker or something?
Yeah.
I think I have.
Nigga, I'm thorough, need no referral. Sitting on top of my throne, just like a pharaoh. No matter what they thrown, it won't deter you. That's what mama said, and always keep going, don't let it worry. For the disrespect, I'm lifting the tank.
Yeah, I think
we'll
that
let it
was
hurt you. For my family, man, I peel your shit backwards. It leave you terrible, this is lone bitch. But at the D with the daddy moral. Nigga, I'm thorough, need no referral.
D Stallone and Arkin, this is unstoppable.
Arkin is dope.
Yeah, nigga, I'm thorough, need no referral. Sitting on top of my throne, just
Shout
like
out
a pharaoh.
UK, the
No
Bear
matter all
God.
the
Come
hate
join
that
us
they
over on
thrown, it won't
YouTube.
deter you. That's what mama said, and always keep going, don't let it worry. For the disrespect, I'm lifting the tank. We'll let it hurt you. For my family, man, I peel your shit backwards and leave you terrible. This is lone bitch. But at the D with the dash, you niggas know this. The raps and the hooks is unmatched. You know the flow is top tier. Fuck them rap lists. I do not care. I punch you rap niggas, dog. I do not fear. Since Ball Law came out, all I'm trying to do is get my name out. Claiming my spot, let's get you lames out. We back for the win again. Well regarded, almighty Trinity. 30p in a row, we bout to get it in. Success, we gotta pray for that. With knowledge and wisdom, we bout to make these stacks. Nobody can stop us, Lord, I've been saying that. Listen, we don't slack, gotta let the paper stack. All I'm spinning is facts.
This is fire.
You know what? Take some time to relax and kick back. Cause every day is
D
back.
Stallone and Arkin, this is unstoppable.
Listen, we don't slack, gotta let the paper stack. All I'm spinning is facts, baby, you know what? Take some time to relax and kick back. Cause every day is back to grinding on
Shout out Big Jake.
Back, good. Shout out to Big Baker. I'm getting baked. Oh. I just did that for like effect. Unstoppable. Shout out to Big Baker. I'm getting baked. I'm getting baked.
That was fire.
That was really fire.
One time my dad walked in on me and my friend smoking, and he went, "What are you guys, blowing hooch?" Like, what the fuck did you just say?
What?
You go, what are you blowing, dude?
Yeah, everyone you guys were blowing your dog.
Everyone just laughs. Like,
blowing
what
hooch?
are you talking about?
Blowing his dog. You guys are blowing hooch?
You're blowing pooch?
You ever call weed hooch?
Are you blowing your pooch?
I remember an undercover cop came up to me and my homies and was like, "You guys got that chifa?"
Chifa?
We were like, "Chifa?" Yeah, never heard of that one. No, we don't.
So shout out, you guys know A Perfect Idiot who's been sending in those crazy videos?
Oh, like those crazy freaky shits?
Yeah. He sent in another one. This is Never Ever by A Perfect Idiot.
You're wasting your time. I'm never, ever gonna do that.
Never ever. Say never ever.
Never ever say never ever. Never ever wait for something better.
This is the type of music fuck him would have made if he would have never found the Buck universe.
Never ever fake you forever. I could take you to the bottom, I could keep you there. I could actuate a problem, make you seem prepared. I could manifest your deepest insecurities and steep them in the purity of hate, most assuredly innate, most importantly intact as an orbit.
Do you do your own graphics, bro?
Forcing forth and back.
The video's sick.
Yeah, the video's fire.
Morbidly detached from the hoarding of mistakes, moreover attracted to the warning of fist makes.
This is the kind of rap the dudes in Clockwork Orange would make.
And kiss
Look at the
the
video.
hand and feet, lick the blade in the can, and swallow it down. You're a part of it now.
What?
And you can wallow in doubt. You started this bout, it's what you wanted and how.
I think I got this one.
And wow, seems you've been gutted and down. Deconstructed and touted, the fool under the wool, all alone surrounded. So stop picking your lips and start picking your nits and kiss the hand that feels
Yo, Buck, look.
blade in the can.
Bro, you killed
Got it, love it, lost it
It's hard to do it on the
Polaroids.
Yeah, the surface is a little different.
Yeah?
Yeah, be like, you gotta be a little more careful.
That's awesome.
It's awesome. I never even thought of something like that. That's dope, bro.
We should throw a party where you draw people like that at a party, right?
It's a good mix too.
Big Baker wants you to do it at the next one in charge.
I saw that. Yeah. We'll figure it out, Baker.
I love this video of Perfect Idiot. I love all your videos.
It's hard for me to get out there, Baker. So if we can figure it out, we'll make it work.
If you want to draw some rappers, let me know, man.
This is fire, Perfect Idiot. Look at what's on the screen.
Yo, you could draw an ST Nag. I could post. You know, we can post these. That's content to post. I could just send you. You do these on like on iPads too.
A mock-necked grin, severing vegetation, crab meat deposits,
No, like if I send you like a blank
festooning splintered dentures. His ruined Hulk, fingering a picked-over Bugle Boys denim abyss. Daydreams of closure on
Who would you draw? Let's pick one.
Withering
Would you
gallantry
draw West Side Gun one?
mind.
Draw West Side Gun one.
If there's a catastrophe worth a lasso, he'll flush it forth from the plumbing with an invertebrate whimper.
Maybe you could draw
a pickling grimace.
Look at what
he has a scoliosis-plagued dandelion gasping in a gummy crust of poodle excrement. Black, blue, rotting, spew. A mold-flecked
Shout out to
poignancy
Perfect
for the
Idiot.
way
This
he
is never
grinds his
ever.
collapsing jawline. He curdles his flesh against the welcoming patch of a hellhound's perineum. Cackling hot-aired pomp. A waterlogged hyena with a comb-over lobotomy. Warmly, Dill Underwood.
I give that a thumbs up. Shout out to Perfect Idiot. That was never ever. I remember I was with Josh Adams once. Salute Josh Adams from the streams. And a cop asked if we were smoking weed, and he told the cop, "Smell my fingers."
What happened to that cop that caught you getting head in the hotel parking lot?
Oh, I forgot. Wait, no, I didn't get.
Something like that.
No, I was
Something
smoking.
like-
I was smoking. I was on my way to a date.
Oh, okay.
On my way to a date in Long Island, I was smoking in my hotel parking lot, and the cops swarmed my car and pulled me out of the car because they thought I had a gun on me.
Damn. Sam Buck, he said, "No, you got a strap on."
I'm like speechless. I want to like say something about that song and that video. I don't know.
What do you want to say about that song? And that
I don't know. It was very unique. I mean, it's hard to come up with something to say about it because that's something you just got to sit with for a minute.
If you guys have songs you want to send in, send them in now. We got a couple
Let's
more.
talk about the verses, man. That fucking no clout shit, the EVA shit.
Oh, the EVA no clout shit.
How was that first round with Don Cezanne and Rico Sama? How do you feel like
that was crazy? That was crazy.
The Chavot and Figerson joint was crazy, right?
Do you have the video of that?
I got the audio.
We should play the audio with some of that.
Today? Which one? Which battle? Pick one.
Dizzy Disaster.
You want to play that one? Dizzy Disaster versus Focus of Truth?
Yeah.
Let's play it.
Let's play it. And for people who don't know, do you want to tell them what happened? Nick, do you know what happened?
No.
So, we do EVAs. Like, we get a spot, a venue. So we just try to do like Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah.
Do a couple of house shows. So No Cloud was like the first one. And, shout out to the 30 people that RSVP'd and shout out to the 30 people that showed up to experience some dope shit. You
That's
know
awesome.
what I'm saying? Fucking. So there were four judges. Buck was one of them, and two of my friends, and Vegas. And we just went in. We just went into that shit. And we let the people, have a good time.
Mick Bain, we definitely do photograph reviews. We've done that before. Look, Mick Bain took this photograph, and it's the cover to his new the instrumental he sent in. I'm gonna it's being shown
What's your
on
email,
the screen. sambuckcomedy@gmail.com. Mick Bain said, "Got this cinematic."
I added you to it.
Cool.
To my Google Drive.
Got this cinematic interlude with my friend AKI, Aki at the end. Dark ambient rap, no samples, mad synths. Added an analog photograph I made. So y'all saw the photograph. Here's Mick Bain's interlude. Salute to Mick Bain. Sexicans.
Shout out to the Sexican.
Eric, we wish you were there.
That shit was lit.
Have you met Eric from Salem?
I'm not sure. I know their Instagram. Yeah, I'm not sure if I met Eric.
I here's Johnny rapping on
June 29th. I gotta get in shape. Too much sitting has ruined my body. Too much abuse has gone on for too long. From now on, there will be 50 push-ups each morning, 50 pull-ups. There will be no more pills, no more bad food, no more destroyers of my body.
I did my 100 push-ups this morning.
Nice.
Salute to McBain. That was fire.
Whoa. I thought I was waiting for a drop or something like that. That was just like a
dark ambient, no samples, mad synths. Salute to McBain. What did you think of that 1,000?
I was like really relaxing and shit like that. It was
Yeah.
pretty cool. I fucked with that.
Yeah, that was very. Cause I was just trying to think of the image the whole time. I think I think it fit very well.
We should listen to that Shea Noir.
Play it.
Eric from Salem says he doesn't think he's met.
Hopefully one day, Eric. Say what's up.
I'll let you get into the rap battle.
It's downloading.
Oh,
Can I run to the bathroom real quick?
Cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to do the Shea Noir one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Shout out Taylor10. Come join us over on YouTube. Better quality and join the chat.
Yes, sir, baby. On the Radar Radio Freestyles. Yo, Shea Noir in the building. I'm gonna step out. She gonna step in and kill this, all right? Let's do it.
Yeah. Yo. Look. It's the Shea Butter Queen. I was raised by a queen. I get pages to speak. My granny prayed on her knees that I would make it to see amongst the thieves and the fiends. Nights that we couldn't sleep. Turn our jeans to capris. Niggas get funny when money involved. That's why I keep a good sense of humor for niggas like that. Wealth is usually quiet, but poor niggas get it and brag. Little nigga, it's the difference between figures and stacks. Man, listen, I'm really starting to hate these cash y'all raise. I don't care to hear them stories about back in y'all days. I don't give a fuck about them little stacks y'all made. I lapped you niggas twice already, and I'm half y'all age. Look, I'm quite weird. My daydreams is nightmares. Young but think older. My brain growing out white hairs. They hear me spitting, these rap niggas get type scared. Cause every time I spit my shit, niggas rewrite theirs. Nah, nigga, I still ain't finished my goals. If a nigga don't know who Shea Noir is, guess he live in a hole. Rewind it back, nah, let me switch on my flow. Kill a nigga if he don't know who Shea Noir is. Now he live in a hole. Base y'all careers off a white man's decision. You rappers gon' have to start taking hype man
really
positions,
nice. Shea Butter Queen.
Yeah, trust, let's get it.
I saw her open for Raekwon. I got to host the show with Mr. PSA. You know Mr. PSA, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Shout out to PSA. We used to, when we did shows, we would say that I'm his illegitimate son.
Before we get into that, can we play the El Neo songs that he sent in?
Yeah.
Shout out El Neo. Sent in 3 songs. that we're going to be listening to. Up next, we got Knowledge the Pirate, Rock Marcy. This is Receipts. Salute El Neo for sending it in. And guys, remember, starting next week, all songs are going to be sent in through Nero.
Listen.
It's going to make it easier
I
for all
paint
of us.
pictures like Rembrandt Von Rijn and made a couple tickets off that fucking cocoa plant. And all that work we move got that El Chapo stamp. I'm in them poppy fields like I'm Afghanistan. Me and Haki, straight Taliban. My plug and Pally said he got a brand new weed strand. That's in high demand. We touch a couple $100 grand. A lot of niggas was flying high until they crash land. So put something in your stash, fam. We made 2 mil and lost 2 mil. That's just the cash game. Blowing money fast, speeding in the fast lane. BMF without the chain. Rolls Royce umbrella for the rain. We just some good fellas in the game. Minks, chinchillas, the Wraith is vanilla. Touching money like a bank teller. Fendi, Gucci, Mason, Margiela. Losing patience while I'm waiting on this 18-wheeler. Creeping in the farming like a caterpillar. Lifting up them butterfly doors. Don't make me turn one of your mans into a pallbearer. These are just the casualties of war. El Patrino, Don Perignon, Clico. He went from grams to ounces, now he pushing kilos. I need that paper next Friday, and that's worth the Debo. I have my people do you medieval. I do you like Goldie did fast and put battery acid in your needle. I need that paper next Friday, and that's worth the Debo. Yeah. I navigate with the growers like old man Choa and keep a Mexican plug down in Sinaloa. My mamacita stay in Tijuana and her uncle and brother is connected to the Guadalajara. So when I transport through them borders, man, it flow like agua. You might see me down in them hoods flipping that product, dripping in Prada, just me and my shotter. Yo, and he pray 5 times a day facing the Kaaba while I unload that trailer load. Word to Shaba, he straight savage with that AK like Osama.
We're smoking
y'all
on
pussies don't want no problems.
Blackberry Sprinkles Asshole.
I kept it discreet, put some niggas back on their feet. They hopped out hoopties, jumped in Range Rover Jeeps. I fed the hood and I got the receipts. I fed the hood and I got the receipts.
Young Tax, sorry,
listen,
what's up?
El
Come join us over on
Patrino,
YouTube.
Don Perignon, Clico. We went from grams to ounces, now we pushing kilos. I need that paper by next Friday, and that's worth the Debo. Better have my money, Smokey. Make me send my pirates to get medieval, nigga. Chop you up and put you in the fucking trunk.
By Knowledge the Pirate and Rock Marcy. Salute El Neo for the recommendation. Up next, we got Numb by Chase Fetty and Trap Hefe. Trap Hefe. Salute.
Trap.
El Neo for sending this.
Shout out to Chase Fetty. I just shot a video with Chase Fetty the other day. Off the Down the Road album. Cambodia.demo.
Fire.
It's God-given, why you mad at me? It's actually the fastest way to be a casualty. I don't need a bitch to hit, I need a bag of cheese. Nigga, my bitch a dime like a bag of weed. Pass the weed if you ain't talking zones or got a masterpiece. Punch a couple MacBooks, cash out a rack a piece. I get offended, niggas start thinking that they can rap with me. I'm better than the best that's in your faculty. Face it, nigga. I was on a route for that paper, nigga.
Who wanna fade, I could tape with niggas. I'm on stage, but just begging me to take them with us. Nah, for real, ain't no faking with us. Nigga, on the road with 100 and something. Running to us, you might run into something.
Every time I need a niggas, every one of them fronted. Now I got a pocket full of every one of them hundreds. Word. Same niggas coulda helped, stood and watch. Now watch their faces fall when I pull his drop, bullets cock. I know these niggas out here plotting on me, but I'm the franchise. My niggas pull that rocket for me.
Yeah, that show is tough. Shout out Chase Fetty and Trap Hefe and El Neo for sending that one in. We got one more by them that they sent in, and I know you know this track.
Facts.
This is Body Rock, Bone Wesso, Esti Nack, and Shea Khanif This is Sensitive Thugs.
So they sent one of theirs and two just songs
Leo just sent in 3 songs that he wants. More people should do that if they want songs played. Salute to El Neo for doing that.
Just putting people on.
Yeah, exactly.
First time I got bucked, DCU had me shook. Now I can ride a buck of the life of a singer. Need pray 5 times a day, but he a cold killer. New cut, new dough, same old blender. You be staying on the gram, but you old niggas. That ain't 1,000 grams, how you told niggas. That's not cool, Dookie. Bad eyes, fake jewelry. Ain't no paradise, you a groupie. Fuck your wife with the doobie. She don't need no makeup for body. None of the eyelid, why she record me? You motherfuckers bore me. Same flows, weak beats, same clothes. I'm what the streets need. I'm a breath of fresh air. You looking mighty desperate this year, bitch. Invest in finesse. Ain't no peer pressure, I put pressure on peers. Even if it mean death, face your fears. Thinking you a big stepper, you in the wheelchair. Goofy, I'm on my grind, cousin. Ain't got time for frontin'. Sensitive thugs, y'all all need hugs. Sensitive thugs. He was destined for slugs, made him wholesome. I'm on my grind, cousin. Ain't got time for frontin'. Sensitive thugs, y'all all need hugs. Sensitive thugs.
Salute Sam Baker in the chat.
Half man, half amazing with a half the key. I wrote the book on getting to it.
I respect that, El Neo.
Rap niggas try acting street.
It's good music.
Cut from the same cloth. Why you try patting yourself after me? Cocaine addiction, cocaine addiction. I was lost till I found hope in the kitchen. I'm from where elected officials get caught copping white, and we bang over ice like hockey fights. Take the Pyrex off the stove, let it lock with ice. Styles to the niggas and vision on my copyrights. It was crucial, conditions was brutal. Take it to trial, they gon' really try to roof you. Full disclosure, your work full of soda. Cold War pull over. If Jake's pull us over, we doing 20 years mandatory. Getting booked, nigga, end the story. End the story. I'm on my grind, cousin, ain't got time for frontin'. Sensitive thugs, y'all all need hugs. Sensitive thugs. He was destined for slugs, made him wholesome. I'm on my grind, cousin, ain't got time for frontin'. Sensitive thugs, y'all all need hugs. Sensitive thugs. He was destined for slugs, made him wholesome.
Sinead O'Connor. You never heard of her? She had a big thing. She was like, she ripped the Pope's picture on Saturday Night Live.
And you got the Pope's rookie card.
Yeah, I'm Sinead O'Connor.
Damn, why do you got the Pope's rookie card?
You didn't see it?
I know, but are you Sinead O'Connor?
I guess so, bro.
What are you gonna do with that shit in the park?
What do you do that shit in the bathroom? That was fire, 82 DC. Appreciate you. If you guys have songs you want played, send them in now. We're gonna be listening to.
Yo, first time, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna let y'all hear it. You know, we haven't really.
This is a real exclusive.
This is super.
Yo. What's the score with the game?
That's me talking about the Knicks.
Who's winning? Y'all niggas gonna need pacemakers after that, man.
That's you on the mic?
Pacer makers.
Because he was playing the Pacers.
Everybody blood pressure's up in the front.
They were really mad right now. The Knicks was losing.
Shout out UFO Feeve did the first live fucked up ever.
Everybody make your way over here. The Knicks lose all the time. Listen, over here you'll be happy. Over there you stressed. Come up here, man. Hey! Put it work. He got top bully at the pinnacle.
I'm scared now. I'm scared. I need someone to walk me to my car after that.
No, rewind that a little bit. Why?
Yeah. All right, man. Let's get into it, man. Yo, that's that. Say something to the people, Ricky, man.
He doesn't want to. It's too expensive. Sam, yo, we got Sam Buck in the motherfucking building, man.
No one clapped, so I don't feel like not one person clapped.
How is it night 2 in the Bronx? Pause. He said not one person clapped.
That did not need a pause, bro. How's your night in the Bronx? That's not a pause.
Now.
Second night.
I'm
pause.
scared. I need someone to walk me to my car after that.
Yeah. Anybody was too stoned to clap. Yeah. All right, man. Let's get into it, man. Yo. Yo, Sunspot, you ready? Clear? Check, can you hear it loud and clear?
Disaster all the way from Worcester, Massachusetts. And we got Focus the Truth all the way from Get Money, Queens. Queens, get the fucking money. This one is a 5-song round. Feel me? Let's get into it, man. All right, we about to get into the bars now. Check it. Yo. Check it. Yo. Literally at the pinnacle of my lyrical, you an imbecile, it's pitiful, motherfucker, I get rid of you. I put a laceration around your face so it's visible. No open coffin or I can scope it off them. Tie weight around your ankles, throw you off a fucking Boston.
This is him live.
But I'd rather smoke this awesome. No jokes, but I off your boss, man.
Is he looking at the crowd right now or at the
real G,
opponent?
proceed with caution. Stone cold like my name's Steve Austin. A crazy individual that'll chop your body up into portions. Impregnate your bitch, force her to an abortion. What? Yo, the modern day rap Picasso. Got an abstract off the top flow. Fuck you up like a pothole. Driving through any street in the state of Mass. Cause coming with that bullshit and get your facial smashed. Sticky with the bread, gotta make it last. I put it work, ain't got time for wasting cash. Keep the heat by the belt for the snakes in the grass. And bump they fucking head off when they slither it past. Like Arabs, treat my wrist rocky, no ASAP, straight facts. Let's go. Fuck that, a slight hiccup. Y'all with me or what? Let me get a hell yeah. I'm sick of these wannabe rap kids imitating what they see in rap vids. I clap lids. Mr. Fantastic, son of a bastard, cold-hearted. Come fuck with the guy and then the closed casket. But come fuck with your guy and watch your money stretch like elastics. Been there, done that. I think I learned my lesson. I praise God because every day I wake up it's a blessing. But all of this bullshit and stressing got me acting on my aggression. I snap no question. So listen to a motherfucking psycho. Cause if you ain't down with the movement, you can beat it like Michael or feel the range of this rifle. I get hyped though and have you deducting weight. No lipo, angry when I go to fight mode. Conduct your beat down, get your ass whooped by this maestro. Spit flames, I ignite flows. Get brains, I don't wife though. Might hit it, then pass out the sacks after we cash some checks. Never live in regret. Cause sometimes it's rough when you're living in debt. Get snuffed if you disrespect. Cause fucking with me, your jaw and your skull gon' disconnect. Let's go. Yeah, yo, let's liven this up, yo. Check it, yo, when I say Evie, y'all say A, Evie,
Hey,
Evie.
hey.
When I say Dizzy, y'all say disaster, Dizzy, Dizzy. I fuck with y'all for that one. Yeah. Make some fucking noise.
Well, we gotta liven this stream up, bro.
Yo. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You need to leave.
Yo. Y'all can hear me loud and clear, right?
When you were there, did you say A?
Hey! I was too stoned.
Driving slower service roads just to escape tolls, fixing stones, break bones, rather just break molds, good-hearted. Been born sinning like J. Cole. Streets don't love you, my nigga. Stay home in the zone, put grayscale mode inside my phone. Do not disturb. Do best work when left alone. This gold like I patent the cure for the common cold. God with me. Against all odds, never froze. When I'm writing from the heart, feel it down in your soul. Listen close enough, lessons can get exposed. World is blind, but the one-eyed man tells where to go. Niggas too stubborn to listen, and it shows. Milking cookies for the rookies, discipline for the pros. Fell off, came back stronger than Derrick Rose. Fighting for my spot, feel like I'm Riddick Bowe. They overlook me when they talk about who nice. Niggas know I'm a prize fighter, dope writer, mad fire, inspire while y'all bite styles. Vampires giving gems with my bed in my pad. Sapphire still laughing when I hear niggas rap. satire, bad liar.
Sam looks like locked up.
Barbed wire, I can never be the same. Not how I'm hardwired. Used to let that shit get under my skin. That's prior. All you get for disrespect.
It looks Photoshop, bro.
Gunfire, either take it or you leave it. Move it up debtor.
When people like stay on beat and like on these types of beats, I think it's crazy. No.
All I ever wanted was the respect. Maybe a little bit of opportunity. All I ever needed was a down bitch. Let's get the trust right between you and me. Travel half the world.
You bought
so
the little squirrel drawing?
Probably never gonna get the time.
Yeah, but I want to keep them, bro.
It's like a
That's not for me. That's for fun.
Well, I just feel like if I show you guys might.
I already got my set. I'm cool.
Okay.
Yo, make some fucking noise, man.
I just didn't.
Monkey gotta give you
Make
some drawings.
fucking noise.
I got one definitely to give to you, but
show what you got.
I mean, I get this one too. But some I want to keep because they make me laugh.
Yeah.
Yo, we gotta put that up. Yeah. Disaster, y'all.
This is a treat for the people in the chat right now.
We'll play. This will be the last.
Yeah.
We'll play these.
Yeah, shit, like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
This
Come on, rock to that beat, yo.
Oh,
raise the music up a little bit.
With your feet.
Oh.
You gotta feel that shit.
I know you like that one.
Check it. Hey, yo.
I get to keep this one?
Yeah, man, I made it for you.
Thank you, bro. Fuck up your jaw. Tap your chin with maximum force. Show no remorse. Can let you niggas throw me off course.
DJ Lucas chooses. He said it was weird. He's like, it's weird because I got no pants on.
I love that.
But it's chill.
That's pretty fire.
Y'all just a bunch of clowns. Don't
You
fuck
tried
around
to
with
get
me,
him
homie.
to
I
sign
punch
that. You already
doors.
signed it.
This is Sam and
You signed this?
Yo, you man's amateur, the manhandler, slammer, you're aggressive.
DJ don't need. I don't need to bother DJ no more.
Now you know,
Sam
like a
and DJ.
B.I.G. chorus, kicking the door, bitch, no Chuck Norris.
A nice time together.
You couldn't possibly fuck with me,
Sam and
luckily.
DJ
My
again.
son ain't guarding me.
I don't know if people can see it.
So they live that like a luxury.
That one's my
Life
favorite.
every minimal and comfortable. That's up to me. When I
like how you draw Sam Buckles, man.
I keep hitting the mic, my bad.
You look just like Sam.
Yeah, this is the one of you guys.
Oh, yeah.
It's all mad small.
Yo. Yo, chat.
Yeah, I don't know how well they can see it on the.
You are not nearly prepared for this lyrical mastery. My voice ain't healed.
I feel like the dude rapping right now, he did not expect these drawings to be paired with okay. Yeah, this one is the one right there.
That's just like wallpaper. That's wallpaper.
This is the one that Sam's girl questioned everything when she saw this one.
Yeah, she was not a fan.
Yeah, I brought this one too.
Take that auto-tune off. They even singing like shit. I'm just saying, homie.
Just to show you guys. I made a bunch.
When you secretly bitch.
Kind of want to keep my records.
When I come through the door, waving the 4-4, making y'all get on the floor. Homie, run your jewels.
DJ Lucas, any chance of him wanting to even just say what's up to me, it's over, bro. He's seen those drawings. He's like, bro's on some.
He loves them. He just has to be on his rapper shit. He even does that with me. He tries to be all cool, and it's like, bro, you're friends with me.
Nah, Lucas is awesome.
Damn, I don't think I'm gonna make the token video shoot tonight. The traffic's too bad.
So we keep streaming.
Yeah, we streaming.
Yo.
I'm gonna be in a token video tomorrow.
We'll probably cook like around 6.
I'm not sure what time I'm staying to. But I'm chilling.
We've been going 2 hours and 47 minutes.
The park closed.
Got him.
What about this one? We keep.
Is it a got him? Never mind. Yeah, I'd rather be guys. Either, yeah, it's up to you
I
guys.
wanna make that t-shirt.
Yeah, for sure. I'll scan it.
Yeah, you keep that one.
Oh no, you can keep this one. I got this one though. But I'll scan it. I'll scan it next time you pull up the tickets. I got those. It's not really tripping. That's what I wanted, man. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, bro. You really be doing legendary shit, bro.
Appreciate you guys.
I'm happy you pulled up and we finally got to do that. For real.
Yeah, man.
You've been watching literally from the beginning.
It's usually easy. Today was just the train was all fucked up, but made it hard to get here. But okay, it's usually pretty easy.
They usually slide right in.
He says crazy. The train was kind of wild today.
Regardless of puzzle, it's just the games we play. Money umbrellas for a rainy day. Even if you get it through ways you ashamed to say. Life lessons, more giving, more blessings. Court system, more prisons, more stresses. Support systems kept me warm through the cold winter.
On a what?
Never lose what you call winning. Piece of repertoire, I'm upper echelon.
You know what I'll do? I'll put this whole little thing on a black shirt. This whole little white piece on a black shirt.
I've been getting mine. You want it all? You can get in line, or niggas step aside. Fuck.
I like that one, bro. We ain't no fucking leprechauns, man.
Yeah, I fuck with this, yo. I appreciate
We kept saying that. We ain't no fucking leprechaun. You're a fucking leprechaun.
Yeah, we kept saying
I
I
didn't
didn't
mean to point at you. Oh, so you know that chick Shea had a dream that I had on the podcast? The British one?
Yeah.
She dropped a song that fucking Drake reposted, Gigs reposted. It's fire. She's blowing up. She's performing at Glastonbury, Edinburgh Festival. She's blowing up. So if you like this song, check out my interview with her. This is Nothing's Changed. This song's fire.
With my Walkman happy, Chinton school but I lived in Abbey. Had bear cats, 4 black, 2 tabby. Before we had packs at Ammy, street kids, we ain't never been to the valley. Home air's thick and it smells like burning. The system's calling us urban, I don't even know what it is but I'm learning. Didn't even call it depressed, just hurting. Had to get out, I was bursting. Shame that I don't really know what I'm searching for, but still I keep searching. Mum's ill but bills so my nan keeps working, late night nursing. And they wonder why I feel like burden, still picked apart like surgeon. Nothing's changed still, can't look back.
This shit's just
Nothing's changed still, can't look back. Nothing's changed still, can't look back. Nothing's changed still, can't look back. I better head back home. I better head back home.
Shout out LB1. Come join us.
Friends, no places to vent. Smart kid, but it don't make sense. Bun hurt because the world's intense. Made my way and I made my dent. Under the bridge and over the fence. Long walks, River Trent. I never fuck with the freshers events. I ain't mindful of shit I resent. Never used to look in the mirror. Hardly see myself in a picture. It's why I struggle to mix in the mixture unless there's a round or a picture. I never had a dad like that, but still to my siblings I'm a good sister. I try so hard to connect the dots, so why are my family bitter? Nothing's changed still, can't look back.
Do you put up the places to order and put in her voice?
Can't look back.
Hello.
Nothing's changed still.
We got like chicken and broccoli.
Nothing's changed still.
I ate chicken and broccoli today.
Oh, fire.
What's your favorite vegetable, guys?
Pause.
What? I didn't say you were sucking on cubes.
I didn't say that.
I was about to say cucumber, but I knew where it was going. So straight up.
Yo, EVA is basically, you know, how you perform and pick 5 songs out of your catalog against another person's 5 songs. Y'all don't know what songs y'all picking, but it got to be existing songs, not no new shit. It's just basically how you perform. You know what I mean? In a wrestling kind of environment themed.
The audio on those is awesome too.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Who would you go against, Nick Shea?
At EVA? I don't know.
Nick Shea versus Shea?
Nick Shea versus Cameron Bahani. That'd be pretty good.
That would be good.
I don't really make.
You have practice performing. You've been performing.
Oh yeah, wait, because I got confused for a second. Yeah, it's just doing your songs.
Yeah. 5 of your songs that you think you could go against another person's songs. We already got your stripper one.
Yeah.
Now we need like something you drive by to. Pizza.
Pizza's chill. I don't know. I'd like to. If me and Shea did something, that'd be pretty cool. Because I feel like, I don't know. We're from the same city, you know.
I think Here's Johnny will cook a lot of people.
We're
too.
a lot of.
Yeah, Here's Johnny.
We got our own thing going, you know.
Cameron
You and
Bahani.
Shea got your own little thing going.
Oh yeah.
No, Cameron Bahani versus Here's Johnny. Cameron Bajani.
Cameron Vajani.
Cameron Bajani.
Wait, so when well, never mind. Maybe it's like a question not for the stream.
What?
It was about EVA, but like saying like do you think the artists are like, I'm here to end this person's career, like I'm going so hard they're never gonna rap again, or do you think it's like we're both putting on a
no? It's basically to see who's
showcase
performing,
together,
who's rehearsing,
right?
Who got their like stage present. So like
Right.
you're supposed to just pull up on like your like you know if you it's for the people that watch wrestling, you know what I
Right.
mean? The people that been to EVA. The fourth one was when we did the verses for the first time. We just did no clout. But it's just basically how you perform and how you engage with the crowd.
Right.
And you know how to perform.
Yeah.
But you like, are the artists like going with the mindset of like,
nah, they pick each other
I'm
up.
coming on, I'm coming out on top.
No, they're like dapping each other
Right,
up and
okay,
being
cool.
like, he's killing it. Like,
yeah,
that's dope.
Yeah.
Smacking each other on the buttons.
But you know, some of them sound like it progressively gets crazier and crazier because
Yeah.
the people that I put together, you know, I know what type of music they make. Like
Right. That's what, like those two right there. That was like really cohesive.
Yeah. So
I like
with
that a
you,
lot.
it will have to be with like what?
Il Java versus Nick Shea.
That'd be crazy.
What about what was the
Shout out Bone Wesso in the chat. We were just playing your music earlier.
The Perfect Idiot, was that one? That him?
A Perfect Idiot.
A Perfect Idiot.
Would you ever like rap about shooting people and shit?
No, I have a song that says that. I say it in a few songs. I don't know. That's just not who I am. I was gonna say I have a song that like says that's
Do you ever rap
not
about
what I'm gonna do.
Cooking crack.
Yeah, I have this character called like I've been like rapping as a character, which sounds maybe corny or something
where
like
you
that.
do like your most risque things.
Yeah, it's where we get crazy.
What's his name?
The Menace.
The Menace.
And he cooks crack.
He's definitely he says stuff like giving like crack to kids on Halloween and stuff like that.
Oh, that's like you and you're like, damn, Chris Henson.
I shouldn't have brought. No, it's okay.
Yeah, why?
Why putting crack in kids' candy? What are you trying to do to them, bro?
I shouldn't have brought it up.
He is a menace.
I've done it. I've said stuff like as a joke, but no. I'm
What's
like
the craziest thing that Menace has done in a song?
he's like blown up a planet.
A whole
planet.
What planet?
He wants them all gone in the solar system.
Well, then where would he live?
Yeah, it sounds like he wants
He
to
keeps
commit
going.
suicide.
I never write these in a good mental space. I'm always going through something and I need an outlet.
He wants to destroy the whole world for what, bro? What's the purpose?
It's not me. It's the Menace. I don't know what his
You're
reason
like
is.
Butters.
Kind of.
Butters said, what's his superhero name?
Professor Chaos.
Yeah, you're Butters and Professor Chaos.
How
Hey,
he
man.
says that he wants to make.
I shouldn't have brought it up. The Menace is
Do
personal.
you know who that is? Butters and Professor Chaos?
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Is that what it's like?
Does the Menace have sex with any chicks?
Not really.
Is he a virgin?
Probably. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know if that really affects why he's the way he is. If
I
that's
mean,
what you're
you
getting at.
you know the character in and out.
Yeah.
I don't though. It's just I'm trying to. That's why I'm writing these songs. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to get into the mind of
So
this
the
guy.
first thing he does is put crack in kids'
Wait,
candy.
talking to the mic.
So the first thing he does is put crack in kids' candy?
No, it's not the first thing. He's just trying to just be a menace. He's just trying to mess up things for people.
That's a little sick, bro.
It is. I'm not proud of it. I'm just saying it's something I've written in the past just as a
Damn.
joke.
So you're giving crack to kids.
I'm not.
But you
no.
wear a mask while you do it.
Word.
No.
You know what? We're gonna put Menace to battle somebody yet.
Yeah,
Pro
Menace.
Villager,
That'd be cool.
What do we do to fuck
Well,
Menace up for us? I really don't like this part of Nick Shea.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
What if we did Nick Shea versus Menace?
That would be people. Yeah.
And you like paint yourself half and half?
Yeah, I think people would be concerned.
I mean, I think I'm concerned right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just scared of those kids. Don't give kids candy, bro.
Don't talk to children.
Yeah, at all. Don't even paint them.
This is
Put these-
McBain.
Put these in the shredder for me.
McBain said.
This nigga's a perv.
I didn't say. What do you mean, bro? I didn't say anything sexual.
What
But
do you think
anything.
crack's gonna do to kids, bro?
Send them on a wrong path in life. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
want
they're
to.
gonna
I don't
be
want that to happen.
They're gonna be fucking drawn in the park.
Oh my god. Hieroglyphics and shit.
That's what it's gonna come across as, Baker. This is why I gotta keep these things to myself.
Oh my God. Bone Wesso said him and the Hidden Character have an album coming out soon.
Oh yeah, the Hidden Splash, right?
Hidden Splash. Let's listen to this McBain beat. This is Flood. This one is all samples.
Yo, Nick Shea versus Token, they said. Token will fucking destroy you, bro.
He's never given crack to kids.
I never did that. You guys don't understand.
Yeah,
don't understand it.
Menace who did it.
I don't understand it.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was Menace.
Sorry, it was Menace.
It wasn't me.
Delete the stream, bro. I'm over this.
It's crazy.
Oh my God.
It wasn't me, bro.
Oh my.
It was Menace. It wasn't me. It was Menace. That's crazy. Ooh, that beat is crazy.
Oh, I fucked up. I bucked up. I didn't download the beat.
We look like three people who you'd never think would hang out together.
We look like three people who will never hang out again.
Yeah, damn right, Menace.
Next time you come, be Menace.
Word. Menace is way cooler. Where that crack at? Let's go out there and hustle.
Who's pro Delanger?
The Men Ice.
No, you're welcome back.
He said pro. He said pro Delanger. He put Paul Delanger. Pro Delanger.
This just beat someone sent?
Yeah.
Yeah, McBain.
Slow down, Menace. Don't kill it. Yo, Steel John Mo versus Nick Shea. Steel John Mo will cook you, bro. You heard? Steel John Mo will cook you, bro.
I don't know what to say, but
Cook you like Menace.
Menace. Oh, it wasn't me. It was Menace. Oh, boo-hoo. This sounds like Menace is coming out right now.
You are Logic.
you know,
you are biracial.
Yeah, that's right.
That was fire, McBain.
That was fire.
Who do you hear on that?
Well, this is the Menace.
Why do you hear Menace on that?
Because Menace is weird.
A lot of the people who stream, it's a lot, like very slow BPM. Not who stream. All the people who submit. It's a lot of slow BPM
Sometimes
music.
I hear samples that automatic.
Shout out to Spash.
Real quick.
Let's listen to this beat that Spash did.
Possibly something that swings again. Let me see.
Special legend. Somebody said fuck him with roast you.
Or what? Like you look like me and I look like you, or something.
Damn.
Shout out to Special.
Okay, I like that one. You know, sometimes.
Who do you hear on that beat with Spesh?
Conway.
Yeah.
Yeah. After that album they put out together, we need more
Special
Spesh and
Machinery,
Conway.
yeah.
Yeah, Special Machinery was like a 10 out of 10.
Word.
Man, that beat was crazy.
Tetsuo and Special.
Spesh Suo?
Whoa. 38 Suo.
38 Tets?
38 Menace.
30. 38 Shays. 50 Shades of Grey.
Whoa. That's your new book, bro.
Never heard that one before.
50 Shades of Grey?
First time I heard 38 Special was the Harry Fraud Project.
You've never heard 50 Shades of Grey?
No, first time.
What candy would you put the crack in?
I don't know. It wasn't me, guys. Come on. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Okay.
I didn't know you guys are gonna.
Let's pretend it's not him again.
Is Menace actually your father? Menace Shea. We should
Somebody said when I played Bruiser Wolf, they told me to change it.
Who?
I'm not gonna say their name.
Well, they have no taste in music.
They told me that it sounds like comedy. Like he's comedy raps.
Wait, whisper it to me. Who said it?
Oh, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
I'm gonna bet their music is not as good as Bruiser Wolf.
Let's see. I like Bruiser Wolf.
He says funny stuff, but he's not like being comedian.
Thank God for this microphone. Thank God for this microphone. Plymouth Road, that's a sniper zone. Couldn't change me if I had a diaper on. I'm correct. Whether right or wrong. In Detroit, we exploit niggas for snitches. We anoint niggas. Street cred is based on the point system. And the joint stood tall like Benoit Benjamin. Bought Ritalin for my white chocolate and vanilla friends.
This beat's crazy.
Fuck cancer, stay away from carcinogens. Move blow like ceiling fans. They used to lick the hand, then they bit the hand that fed them. Hope I forget it, left them beheaded. I don't regret it. Street nigga etiquette and rhetoric. The evidence is evident, forever on some ghetto shit. Listen, thank God for this
Detroit got a
microphone.
dope ass hip hop scene,
Plymouth
bro.
Road,
For real.
that's a sniper zone. Couldn't change me if I had a diaper on. I'm correct. Whether right or wrong.
I'm right or wrong.
The gringo, the slang dope, by the slope. You was a dime, now this control like remotes. GPS say you going broke. Loud saying wild things. Watch your tone, Lope. She wanna elope. I can't even propose a toast. Where I'm from, they only raise glass to smoke. Never done, soon we'll be making
They
another
only
run.
raise glass to smoke.
Coat had holes in it. You can see the pole in it. Second to none, overdose like hope printing. We run out and replenish. It's a marathon, y'all sprinting. Life is but a Rolex, everybody time stop ticking. Thank God for this microphone. Plymouth Road, that's a sniper zone. Couldn't change me if I had a diaper on. I'm correct. Whether right or wrong. I'm winning, check the standings, paint pictures, use the kitchen as my canvas. This bitch don't know where her pants is. D-boy stands in my stance. Excuse my thoughts, I'm just rambling.
They said, who's the new guy?
You a stand-in.
That's Nick Shea.
You can't scan it.
AKA Menace.
It's feast of famine. Triple beam balance. Watch me stick the landing.
We gotta do Menace for stature.
Oh,
that's it.
Menace don't go down that path though.
What do you mean that path?
Never mind.
He gives crack to children.
Yeah.
He's definitely dropped the N-word.
When he's angry.
No.
When someone cuts him off in traffic.
I shouldn't have brought up the Menace, guys. You guys don't understand.
Yeah, we do.
We understand it very well.
Plymouth Road, that's a sniper zone. Couldn't change me if I had a diaper on. I'm correct. Whether right or wrong. Thank God for this microphone. Plymouth Road, that's a sniper zone. Couldn't change me if I had a diaper on. I'm correct. Whether right or wrong.
Fire.
Boom.
That's true. Bruiser and sugar free. I feel like that should happen.
82 D's.
You said Nick talking about Menace in third person. No, he thinks he's Dennis the Menace, but a little bit worse than Dennis the Menace. Your favorite movie was Dennis the Menace?
Never seen it.
Stop fucking lying.
Menace has seen it. Nick
Yeah.
Shea
Because he swears he's not him, but he introduced it to us. He swears he's not the guy he just created to us. This is crazy.
Yeah, but it's not me. It's a character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He be showing Lucas love, which is hard. He's talking about you. But Lucas.
Oh, Finesse Fresco, he said you're gonna do the strip club in the video, the chat in the strip club or something like that.
I want to do one of these lives at the strip club and have strippers twerking while we're live streaming.
Nick Shea said he's never got a lap dance ever in his life. Only once at a Red Bull convention, the girl was dancing pretty close to him.
But he got hooked.
But it wasn't him, it was Menace.
But he got he said we could do it. We could do it.
That was so funny. He said he almost got a lap dance. The girl was dancing next to him. He didn't know what to do. So funny. So that's really got a lap dance. She was dancing pretty close to me.
Caillou the Menace.
Yeah, 3-5
in my bleep. I feel like DJ Lucas.
Yeah, she broke as fuck and I'm up. Give a fuck about what my ex be doing. Yeah, I be walking out talking. Y'all stay obsessed with all them rumors. Hey, I'm in her crib, bumping back and forth between the walls like I'm a Roomba. I'm in her lips while she taking calls from you, lying about what she doing. I'm sipping Tris, I got pharmaceuticals making my.
Bro, he been in the chat for since the beginning. He's just now saying.
We play his music.
3-5 in my spliff and her lipstick in on my clothes. Reeboks on my kicks, I wear designer when I'm in that mode. Thinking about my bitch, I
Who's this?
Ankith Woods.
Oh yeah.
I still treat her like I love her. Can't dicky nobody, I'd rather be broke than rich and a loser.
He didn't stop pacing that whole 45-minute time you talked to him.
Yeah, her ass out on my wee-wee and every time it's make me smile. My pass out off a 3P Michael Jordan in my Sprite. Casserole and green beans, she and my wife, but she cook like it. I pass that girl the green screen, I take you anywhere you like. Hey, bitch, I'm in Skyani, but
pass the girl the green screen, I'll take you anywhere you want.
I would've died for them on 350. Yeah, I segregate my dark cups from the light ones like it's 1950. I legislate my stardust, regulating how I touch them brickies. I'm at a wet ass club in here playing Gracie Abrams. Take a girl to the crib and we did it like Jason Tatum. Hit the gas station up, bought an oatmeal pie and some kratom. I'm playing Black Ops Zombies while she blowing on my ray gun, yeah. I'm playing BO2 Zombies while I'm high off pot. I got red up in my cup like a commie, I drop it in my pop. I get paid to play all these shows, you buying opener slots. My side hoe a little bit fruity like a packet of Mott's.
That was 3-peat by Ankith Woods. Bone Wesso sent something in.
Ooh.
This is Fly Shit 7, Chapter 11.
Shout out to Bones.
I get static. This sounds like a Menace type beat.
Wait, he's not here. Don't talk about him when he's not here. Oh shit, Menace, what's up?
Isn't that like giving crack to kids on Halloween type music?
This is scary shit.
With the ginger ale.
This is Nick Shea after they put extra like pickles in his burger and Menace comes out. Like it's demented. When things don't go his way, Menace comes out.
Has your girl ever seen Menace?
Pretty sure she does. More than she quite frequently. She doesn't know Nick Shea really that much, right?
She knows the Menace.
Whoa, I'm scared for her. Is she she's not addicted to crack, right? Menace kind of goes for those types. What kind of Nick Shea's? What's Nick Shea's type?
What do you mean?
Like, what does Nick Shea like and what does Menace like?
Nick Shea likes just walking in the park and just hanging out and being chill. The Menace likes throwing people off a cliff and
Yo, save this. There's a serial killer out here in New England.
Now I have to call ICE and the police.
He wants to take both of us out.
Wait a minute, bro.
I'm fucked up.
2 for 1?
I don't know, bro.
I'm gonna start letting my hair grow. What I look like, for me, for like, what I gotta get, so I just won't like look me.
You gotta do that little Kim.
That what? I gotta put like powder on my face?
Yeah.
I'll just stay home, guys. Menace, what would you rap on this?
I don't know. You can listen to this beat for an hour though. This one's really good.
I can play a video game to this.
Yeah.
Like a nice little detective video game kind of vibe.
This is like LA Noir.
Yeah. This is definitely sitting in the park, drawing people vibes. Like on a nice, cool day.
Damn, that was fire, Bone Whistle.
Bones, that was dope.
That was dope.
Are you a Celtics fan? Obviously.
Yeah. I don't really pay attention.
Have you been to like Celtics games?
I did a commercial for the Celtics a couple years ago.
You drew
what?
Yeah. And
Tell us about
it. It was like a part of their commercial, and then part of the
Show us. You gotta save.
It's somewhere like deep on their page.
What about your phone?
We have to scroll back for like 2 years or 2-3 years at this point.
Oh my god!
But
never happened.
The Menace works with it.
I don't want to watch it right now. But
yeah, Menace. It was Menace. Uh-huh.
But yeah, it was sponsored by JetBlue, so part of the payment was free flight vouchers anywhere in the world.
For how long?
I think it was like a year or two. Like you had to use them.
Can you call again and get some more vouchers?
I already used them. I had a show. I got booked for a show in Europe, and they wanted to book me. They're like, we don't know if we can get you out there. And I was like, well, I got this voucher, so we'll make it happen.
Like, well, they shysted me on this last deal.
Why would you go if they couldn't even fly you out? Don't worry, guys. I'll just fly myself. What did you go do in Europe?
What do you mean, bro? I played a show.
Oh, okay. In the park, right?
They were like, "Oh, we can't book you, but you can come if you want anyway." Like, is that what you thought it happened?
It was just a squirrel on a phone in a park.
Anyway,
all right, guys.
We want you to perform.
We're getting to a point where it doesn't matter what I'm saying.
But we don't have your flight.
Trying to tell stories about my life, bro.
Tell the story. You didn't even want to watch it.
Well, yeah, no, we don't have to watch it. I'm just telling you about it. We got yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's not more. I don't know. We reached the end of the story.
How many people? Was the show packed?
It was, yeah.
Nice.
There was a lot of people out there, and people were like confused.
You saw people out there too?
Yeah.
Cool, man. That's dope. So people.
It was a good experience.
Okay.
People came through.
What did Menace do out there now?
Menace didn't exist at that time. This is a few years ago.
Oh, how old is Menace now?
I'm trying to look up.
He's a little.
I want to see the Celtics thing. That's dope.
2-3 years, he said. Oh, right there. He hired somebody to play Nick Shea.
So Nick Shea's $1.
My hair was much different.
What is that? You?
Yeah, my hair's mad long.
That's
My name is Nick Shea.
I like your short hair.
Yeah, this is me being rebellious because
Look, it's on the Celtics. We found it.
This is
that's fucking Menace.
That's Menace.
That's Menace. Oh, we're watching it right now.
Yeah, I grew it up because I was just like, it was like pandemic, and I was like, I'm
East
doing
Boston.
what I want.
I live in Dorchester now.
Were you a stoner?
You look like
Were you
such a
smoking weed at
douchebag
this
there,
point?
bro. You look
Maybe
like
not.
such
Maybe
a
not.
douchebag right there. Like, dude, it's
Why would you say that,
My name is
bro?
Nick Shea.
It's
I grew
matcha.
up in East Boston. I live in Dorchester now.
You don't think that the hair? Did you like that hairstyle?
I didn't want to watch it, bro. I told you don't turn it on.
My name is Nick Shea.
Watch it with the chat, man.
I grew up in East Boston. I live
I
in
think it's
Dorchester
cool,
now.
I'm just asking.
I've been doing $1 drawings of people in the park since 2017. I first
Shout out to
started
He's
doing
Legendary,
it
bro.
just as a way to kind of just meet new people. But
You're like a douche, bro. It's just legendary.
Just like the short interaction
That
with
hair,
people.
though, bro.
It was really making a difference in my day, and
You look like
I
you was
started seeing
wilding,
it making a
like
difference in
you
other
know
people's
about.
days. I think that the schedule release, if you're a fan of the Celtics, I feel like you're looking for this. Like, all right, where they gonna be, who they playing. So for my drawings to like be paired with that, it feels really good.
Nah, legendary, bro.
With the $1 portraits,
Your
as
shit
long as
has
I've
gotten
done it,
so much
said
better
we're
in
going
these
on a world
2
tour.
years.
Yeah.
I think I'll always
That's kind of crazy.
Boston Commons.
The drawing
here, but I would really
mean,
like
like overall?
a $1 drawing of you world tour. So heading to a city.
Shout out to
near
Nick
you.
Shea, man. That's legendary, bro.
Yeah, with the hair, bro, I was really just trying to be rebellious.
I'm not talking
did
about
they sit
the
you
hair.
courtside? Angie, come look at this. Look at Nick Shea.
I'm talking about your drawings have gotten better
Look
in
at
2
Nick Shea
years.
back.
Oh, I appreciate that, bro.
Look what Nick Shea used to look like. You believe that?
I think it's not. It's not that unbelievable. It's just long hair.
I didn't even
You
think
look
that
like-
was you.
yeah, I didn't so.
click on that video. I scrolled past it a few
You
times.
look albino.
when I shaved it, there were people would walk by me in the park, but like, that's not him, because they expected my hair to look like that.
Yeah, you like one of those TikTokers that eat like all different fruits. Like today we're gonna try the.
You have the same face, but I do think your actual detail, your background detail, is definitely better.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I would have saw you in the bar. This nigga's drawing niggas for $1. Get the fuck out of here. That stupid ass hair. Like that's how I would have felt. But
Come on, bro.
That hair just does it for me, man.
Some people liked it when I cut it. People were mad.
You look cool now.
Maybe like 3 people.
You look
but
younger.
People. Yeah, no, I get more people tell me I look good. It feels easier and just better to.
Yeah,
How often
you
are-
didn't know what the fuck you was doing.
I had no idea, bro.
How often were you cutting your hair?
Never.
Back then, that was like 3
No,
years.
I mean now.
Maybe like once every 2-3 weeks.
That's menace.
Yeah, I was trying to be. I said it a million times. I was just trying to be rebellious.
And then your hair grow out like that?
Yeah.
What a way to be rebellious, bro.
I was like, you can't tell me what to do. I'll grow it out if I want to, you know?
I feel like that's just what Beeps is doing.
Yeah.
Beeps needs to cut his hair.
His hair's kind of cool, but that hair was just like.
It feels like an accomplishment, like how long it gets.
Yeah.
But it's
you
all.
did look like a yoga instructor.
Yeah, you get to a certain point where you're like, what am I doing with this? Because you don't take care of it. You don't have any rhyme or reason to it. It's just.
But you have hair. It's not like you're balding.
No. I just like keeping it simple, you know? But yeah, I did stuff with the Celtics. They did not sit me courtside. They didn't even invite me to a game. But they gave me JetBlue tickets. So.
Oh, that came in handy. You toured a little bit.
I got to have a European
Was the show cool?
You know? It was really dope. I did like an hour set. And,
Have you ever joined any topless chicks?
Brought CDs and shirts and stuff like
Have
that.
you ever joined any like topless chicks?
In my life, yeah.
Like that in those characters?
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
I draw whatever, bro.
Don't say that, but yeah. I just wasn't noticing like if you went to a strip club and let me just draw.
Would they get mad? You think a strip club would get mad if I was just sitting there like with a notebook in the back?
No.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Because if you were in there taking photos, they
you
probably.
just tell them that you do it at the MFA, and they'd be like, "Oh shit, yeah, cool."
But if you were in there like taking photos, they probably.
Yeah,
they wouldn't like that.
Yeah, no.
That's it. Might be.
Pay them or something.
Right.
What would Menace do?
I don't think he would go. I think he would just blow it up. Like he just wouldn't. He wouldn't even. He wouldn't. He just doesn't even care for it.
Yo, this dude is a serial killer.
You gotta delete the stream, bro. At the end.
To be special, I guess, right?
I can't.
It's
Sorry,
gotta be
my
special.
delete button's not working right now. My delete button's broken.
We're gonna start selling your sister toilet water in a bottle.
What the fuck?
Sister drinks toilet water. You remember?
That was before the stream even started. I feel.
No, that was early.
It was on. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's how we started.
Yeah.
I do remember.
You said, I hope there's no poo in it. You said me either. That was
You're stretching on that part. I don't know what that part was.
That was Menace.
You never had like a alter ego.
One crack to the cranium. Real Bronx nigga take it back to Palladium. Packed in like
I got real
stadiums. Fact that
problems.
I'm radiant separates me from the folks who play pretend. Won't be enough to save your sin. Call your bluff, I play to win. Roll another, we getting faded again. Real research show you amazing things. This upside down world is stranger things. Cause the Demogorgons, we armed and dangerous like the late great Bed-Stuy king. A general, babe. Cobbles are federal cause of our labor fruits are plentiful, babe. Ironic, you do the most but results are minimal. Stop all the subliminals,
Shout out to
babe.
Blood Zoo.
baby. She said all of your knowledge is making me horny. Give me head like track number 6 in the Nori. My nature is deadly.
You ever had somebody not like your portrait?
Take a piss in your stories. Listen, many been on
Yo,
this
what the
mission
fuck?
before me. The difference is distance, persistent, finishing dishes. So I can let my kids take a dip in the chloro.
Nothing. If they didn't, they weren't vocal about it to me.
Somebody ever like skipped the line?
One dude tried to show up and give me $100 bill when I had a line of people. He's like, "I'll give you this if I can cut the line." I said no.
Real talk.
I feel like everybody would have been pissed.
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah. People were waiting for a long time. So. I felt like he had like a YouTuber prank vibe as well. So I just didn't. It felt weird.
Knowing it's such a fragile piece. Our soul is wide awake while you still fast asleep.
When did you cut your hair?
2022.
I got a clear view was on the curb side. My nigga was in the kitchen, wrist twisting like it's.
It was also something too because people had seen me like.
You know what I'm saying?
Shoplift.
My third eye got a clear view was on the curb side. My nigga was in the kitchen, wrist twisting like it's stir fry. Stir of mine, nigga.
Go ahead.
That's how a lot of people like see me online at first. So I was like, I felt like I had to like upheat that image or something like that. I don't know. It was a weird time.
Did you enjoy yourself with the little man bun in your characters?
I probably didn't draw myself at all during that time period. Maybe a couple. I think no, I did. It was a weird time. It was different, you know. I've been growing a lot as a person.
That was your Qdoba towel. Like that was like when you was working.
I don't think.
I would go to Bolo.
You have to understand. It's
Boloco.
crazy seeing you with a man bun.
I was Boloco
I've
vibes.
only seen you like this.
I know.
Seeing you with a man bun is very.
My girl tells me, she's like, no, it looks good. I do think she's being nice.
You gave me like 6'9"
She's the
vibes.
best.
Like, yo, you gonna tell.
6'9" vibes.
With that
You
man
always
bun?
had the hair like that. That was
that was
6'9"
6'9"
hair.
bun. Like, yeah, you like. I was like, yo.
The bun was just like a easy like it made it just easy to just have that hair, but at that point just cut it. Like I don't, you know.
It was like you still smoked like salvia or something. Like it was like a weird vibe. You gave me like a weird vibe with that bun.
I smoked a lot of rolled cigarettes back then.
Oh, like you'd roll your own cigarettes?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was a different time, bro. Different time in my life, and I'm really happy that that I'm in a much better place.
You didn't have to bring that upon yourself. Why did you do that to yourself? You could have bought cigarettes, rolled cigarettes. We were like 2019.
They were cheaper.
Ugh. You just wanted it to be.
This is becoming a like a.
No, we're trying to bring menace out little by little.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys are really.
Look.
You're asking the right questions, or.
Trying to bring them out.
Why did you bring that upon yourself?
Wow.
Fuck, don't ever grow your hair out like that.
I don't think I can.
What's the longest you had your hair? Both of you guys.
I used to have long.
Really?
I used to have longer hair when I was young.
Yeah.
Like when I was a kid, but I don't like having long hair. It's just too much
I want
to
to get a mullet.
manage.
I think you can look cool in a mullet.
Like a DJ Lucas mullet?
Yeah, you should pay homage to DJ Lucas and get a fucking mullet, bro.
Get a fucking mullet.
We all should.
Man buns make me think you're gonna try to tell me about Jankum.
What?
Eric from Salem.
It would have been like he had like little crystals. Like he definitely would have worked at one of the little crystal shops in Salem. You, bro, with that hair bun.
Not the Jankum. Oh my
Man
god.
buns make me think you're gonna try to tell me.
It did not look good in that video, and when that came out, I was like kind of upset. Even my mom said it. My mom was like, "Your hair was just crazy."
Is that why you didn't want us to watch it?
Yeah, a little bit, but mostly just because I'm like, what are we gonna watch? I don't know. I
It
just
was
feel
a
like
minute long. I think it's dope.
I know. I get in my head about stuff like that sometimes.
Do you still got those drawings?
I think they kept them. I think
they kept them,
and they didn't even let you go to the game.
Celtics do right by Nick Shea, yo.
I mean, they paid me for them. Like
Oh,
they were their drawings, you know. But yeah, I think they kept them.
They didn't pay $1 though.
No, they paid a pretty penny.
Ooh, Estinac and Vidon just dropped a single.
Ooh, Carvel.
Did you listen to it?
You guys seen Davino upload an album like a day? Like he's been releasing so much music.
Davino? I haven't heard any new Davino recently.
Shout out to XL He and me. We got a show with Nak and Davino and a couple other people, hardcore bands.
Salute to Miranda Family Farms.
Motherfucker phenomenon, son.
Vidon's such a good producer.
Bitch, pay me. I want the fucking money. These motherfucking loot. For real, son. They don't get the loot. I'm writing signatures in here. Dudes tryna get busy, the cake carve out. See the hoes one time and they come back, carousel. Dumb motherfuckers ain't surprised they get in jail. A properly executed plan that just won't fail. Bitch got caught tryna hack in my email. Punk tryna kick in my door and then he got nail weak. Frail individual sleep with the sea snail. Fiend ain't feel shit, even tried to read it in bread. Bitch, I had my reason to sell, but had to make sure I would never sleep in a cell. Have some white
Salute Jacob Alamo for sending the sticker.
Jukebox play the same record. Every day the same shit. Big pistol in my hand in bed, getting brains naked. I ain't gonna be another stank kid. And for the dudes that ain't got a clue, I'm protected. Ha. Yeah, baby, I'm protected. So respected, the call get collected. My youngest get hectic. Blockers hope I got hit under the septic for
He's
the
someone
greater
to
intent.
definitely see live. He
Peace
goes
to
so
my
crazy
cousin
live.
Willie.
What was that
We
show
used
we
to
did
roll
in
their
Atlanta?
haze
Was
up
that a
inside
year
the
ago?
village. Some niggas came up and other niggas act silly.
We did the Subway Cypher at Downtown Crossing. He used to show up and just explode. It was crazy.
Back one of the illest, yo.
Motherfuckers ain't surprised they in jail. A properly executed
You heard
plan that
his
just won't
Black and White
fail.
Jesus album? You know that
Hey yo,
one?
the
That's
king
old.
is Carvel. See the horse one time and they come back carousel.
Who were your favorite like Boston rappers growing up? Like when you started rapping?
Knack, Seti Zoo. I don't know if you know Seti. He does the freestyle clinic in I think Beverly. I don't know if you've ever been to that.
You've been listening to SC Neck for a long time?
Yeah, well, I used to see him at the Subway Cypher. That was like 2015. And yeah, so when he started doing all the stuff with Wes and everything, I thought it was so amazing and like so fitting and so deserved, you know.
I like a bad bitch, though she make a bad wife.
Who else around here?
Oh, she make a bad wife. Rolling off an E-pillar.
I always thought Kamari Jones was dope. We went to music programs together.
4, 5, 6, bitch, believe
He was at the Big Baker show with Hustle Killer.
They killed it. Get the fuck up out of my house. You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I'm writing signatures in hand. Dudes tryna get busy, the cake carvel. See the horse one time and they come back carousel. Dumb motherfuckers ain't surprised they in jail. But properly executed.
OG Swagger Dick.
Oh, shout out
Marquise.
The cake carvel.
I always thought he was awesome.
He's over at Nudia now. I always see him over
Dumb
there.
motherfuckers ain't surprised they in jail. But properly
Marquise.
executed plan that just don't fail.
I'm trying to think of Boston rappers.
Michael Christmas, Cousin Stiz.
Yeah. I feel like Cousin Stiz is probably like the biggest, like in like recent times, like in the last 10 years probably.
I mean, yeah. For Massachusetts, you got like Token,
right?
Trainer
Well, you said
Lucas,
Boston, that's
you
why.
got- yeah.
Because he's from Dorchester.
Yeah, shout out Cousin Stiz. Boldy James is releasing another album.
He's from Boston. Oh wait.
Truly all done, told him 2 at a time. Getting flicked by the hood, hope he don't use his baton. Chunk a deuce for the cons, park the coupe on the lawn. Pour the juice in the line, take the deuce out the line. I'm a kitchen magician, keep a funeral line. Make the girl disappear, without using the wine. Hear the rumors they spread, just don't choose to respond. Got my Christian Dior, and my Louis Vuitton.
Milkshaw
Baker.
Milkshaw Benedict.
No.
Najee Janae. Najee Jani. Excuse me if I'm saying that wrong. He's been working a lot with John Glass.
Oh, fire. Salute John Glass.
Lost my dog in the street, feel like proving the nine. Rather business in person, me and Boo got a bun. He was popping the toy, now it's Jews in the pun. It's the truly on dime, move a few at a time. It ain't shit to the kid, but the use of your vibe. Pull up cruise in the line, pour the juice in the climb. Yeah, that pussy was me, but the use of your dime.
Wagon kill the witness, like ain't nobody business. Ran it through the ceiling.
When you meet people, like do your photos, you always take 2 photos of them? No. You mostly keep them? So. I appreciate it, You guys are gonna. Maybe I shouldn't say during the music.
What?
It's the truly
somebody drew me once. They drew me in the park and gave me a BBL without me asking. They just thought I should have a BBL.
Like what you did to me?
Yeah.
A picture of it?
No, it's maybe somewhere, but.
Man, stop lying.
The TV Pro. Big Baker says, so Nick, you coming to the next one to draw or what? To sell your art too. August 9th.
Baker, thank you for the invite, bro. It's hard for me to get there, so we gotta figure that out. I don't know how to get to Townsend.
Eric from Salem says, gonna bring out the green Polaroid 600 film. Eric from Salem.
Whack and kill the witness, like ain't nobody business. Ready through the ceiling, just another day of fitness. Game like
Oh, the camera died. That's what it is. I have the other battery. Hold on, everybody. That's what it was.
The stream died?
Ready through the ceiling, just another day of fitness. Game like ain't no business. Bad bitch and she vicious. Wrapped it up in the kitchen, duffel bag full of chicken.
Today's Tuesday, right?
Cheers.
Cause they don't blow up.
227. Fed bound, dancing with the devil in the red gown. Even if they arrest, I bet that they won't catch with my pants down. Rather go hand in hand, handing them Samsung. Before I'm ever begging for a handout. Hand out the window serving clucks. Nigga never took the scam route. Play with block, bring them scony scams out. They might got a little fame now, but I remember.
You know that song Scrabble? I think it's called Scrabble they have? That song is so good.
Sipping on the Red Bull. 40 stripping nigga of his manhood. Never sucking, stroking on no hoe. No, they can't live without. They can say the most, but that's one thing that
I told we gotta figure out how to get there.
Money out the street, but most importantly, don't play about my skrillin' or them killers. They don't play about.
That's what I'm saying.
Go and catch it with your crowd before you
Baker
catch
will
a
help me get
highs.
there.
I'm too busy catching pot, or my shooter trying to catch a body. He got him 2 for 1, framework for half up. Mag light on the stick, but he always got the flash up. Blinking out, broad day, took his mask off. Type to take the last shot, he ain't the type to pass up. Caught a hot one, left the spittle, took his cast off. Money on your head, he quick to rip the tag off. And felt so much pain without picking the scabs off. They took him up top, made me wonder what was his last stop. Nappy just hit a lick, he dumped him on me half up. What's this, Nappy?
Yeah, I think it's back.
I don't get no fuck about no bitch, I get them quacks up. Kentucky Ducks, not dumb. This Big Mac can turn your brains into max up. Nigga, check out. Where your baby be ice and shit, they call me Jack Frost. Still ain't no lacking in the trap, I never slacked up. A nigga keep that back up off, niggas better back off. Walk with a limp cause my nuts heavy. I'm Dizzy Gillespie and Giuseppe with a bus press. Dope changing colors.
You acknowledge John Cena as a rapper?
My niggas is set and whatever else
As a
they
Massachusetts
come with.
rapper?
I didn't even know he
went
rapped.
platinum.
I let the sun kiss.
I didn't even know he rapped.
He went platinum.
I be drug dealing.
Yeah.
Mud spilling
To
out
you?
the paint, thought I was done to.
When I was a kid, I listened to that album all the time.
Wouldn't want to be in when I see him, same
Big Baker says we will get there, get you there, no problem.
It's more deadly than the tail on the scorpion. These bullets poison. If it's a sting, you getting stung with it. A shootout
And you'll
every
make
other
money
night,
at the
you don't know
event.
the feeling. I nickname my stepper Black and Dead, cause all he know is drilling. He got him 2 for 1, framework for half up. Mag light on the stick, but he always got the flash up. Blinking out, broad day, took his mask off. Type to take the last shot, he ain't the type to pass up. Caught a hot one, left the spittle, took his cast off. Money on your head, he quick to rip the tag off. And felt so much pain without picking the scabs off. They took him up top, made me wonder what was his last stop. Took him upstairs.
That was Nicholas Craven, Boldy James, Jack Frost. That was fire. If you guys have music to send in, this is Big Sleepy. Drillbit Daniels is the song.
Bitch, listen. Walking on streets might get you hurt. Your legs don't work, so we had to just make a burp. Or a buck, it don't matter, homie, you'll get shut. $50 fucking a week will get you tucked. Yo, and that's a word to loner. The loner was sitting there right with the loner. Motherfucker, he left leg loner, but couldn't handle motherfuckers who had to get that on you. Niggas tryna sit here and listen to me rap. Kinda crazy on Instagram how people cap. All up in my business trying to find something, but these lyrics are cryptic. I'ma keep the pine running. No one
It sounds just like a voice note.
about, and if you got feet, you better go ahead and walk
That's
it
how
out.
Big Sleepy
like
records.
a preacher with his legs not working, he can't talk it out, but that really ain't for
This
certain.
beat sounds like
Niggas want me to record
some Final
records.
Fantasy
I make
shit.
money.
I think Eric from Salem produced it.
It's just dope. I like it.
CBS when it comes to
That's like an underwater level.
Yeah, like a Final Fantasy Gaia or something like that.
for the money and take his fitch. Abercrombie too. I don't give a shit. Give me all the clothes. Give me all the chains. Give me money. Give me all the dough.
Eric from Salem,
I think
dope
you all
beat.
should know. If I killed you tomorrow, then you'd all go. Matter of fact, I know.
Minutes, you haven't tried your bungo.
Cut for $1.50.
I thought it was edible.
No, it's not an edible.
Oh, that nigga left anyway.
I don't like edibles.
Y'all niggas get on.
I want to do that to you on
Stop to
mine.
look for you and never
I
find
want to joke around.
I thought it was
to the motherfucking ground up
I
in
want to do it to
Seattle.
somebody that's not doing drugs.
Big Baker said, "Long
What
live
am I, a
Big
menace?
Sleepy." Is Big Sleepy dead?
What am I, a menace?
God damn it, I'ma tell you how it really should have been. You motherfuckers ain't nothing to me. You really aren't friends. And if you tried, motherfucker, you better go and get a Benz. I'll put Berettas to your head and steal like shit and take your ends. Fuck your friends.
Cameron Bahani, submit
I'll
something.
kill your mother and do it with a knife and laugh it off like it was funnier than hell. But if you try to fuck with me, I'll have to cast you a spell, you stupid. I shouldn't say the last word. If I dropped you, I would fucking
honest, bro,
beat your ass like last
This isn't
word.
far off from the Menace songs that I was talking about. Like what we're listening to right now.
Big, we need a Big Sleepy Menace collab. Shout out, Big Sleepy. We haven't seen.
What
Big
happened to Canoe? Don't go to Disney World.
Don't go. Or Dominican Republic.
Yeah, what happened?
Where's Big Sleepy? He's been Big Sleepy.
Big Sleepy's been doing Big Sleepy things.
Big Sleepy has been sleeping.
Big Sleepy vibe.
Oh my god, Master Killa, Snoop Dogg, and Method Man dropped a new song. But Method Man uses a D's Nuts bar.
Damn. Realize.
Look, you Big Sleepy's in the chat now.
I'm saying, it's just creativeness off the dome shit.
This beat is fire though.
We do what the fuck we do. It's just creativeness. Shit is motherfucking authentic, original.
Now let me introduce myself, love.
Shout out Stove. I know you're the only one on IG. We're all over on YouTube.
Squeeze me tight when we make it
Salute.
love. So glad to be that's them butter pecan chocolate covered chestnuts. Yeah, that's them ones that make you fast.
So what up, bro?
Pretty breasts, small waist, and big butts. Look. Good girl, hoe a slug. Come party with us, camel toe, pony printers. Let me see you pat your cat, use your middle
Have you ever
finger.
gotten a Master Killa pic?
I'm so glad to meet you. Look, come and bring a friend with you. I got friends that'll roll a weed and pour the liquor. God damn, she bad. How I love the finger liquor.
Salute Stove God Cook. I can't wait to hear that song as a clip.
Introduce myself, love. Look, ain't nothing wrong with me showing love. That kitty cat is tight, fit me like a glove. Give me a hug, girl. I'm so glad to meet you. That's that French vanilla mixed with butter peat wood. That caramel sundae with a scoop of chocolate deep love. She like a Sunday on a Sunday with these nuts. Eat it up. I beat it up inside the good girl. They go bad. This could be us, but
Come on.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
That opportunity like Ramadan, it goes
I do love that Stove God came on the chat for Big Sleepy song.
complexion round the way, girl.
This is a big, nobody came on during Big Sleepy
After
song.
world, I call you killer cause you slay, girl. My black pearl.
That's my favorite thing about this stream.
Let's go.
Yeah, let me introduce myself, love.
Ain't nothing wrong with me showing love. Relax,
call
baby,
me
have
Big
a
Shea,
drink while we
but I'm
smoke
known as
some
Menace.
bud. On this polar bear
Big Sleepy says 1,000 words. I put your album in my boom bap crate. That shit mixes real heavy.
Cookies and
I
cream.
appreciate you, my bro.
She from the country, twerking in her onesies. First time, coat that nutty. Second time, she brought her buddy. So glad to meet ya. My house is big. I got a degree in hospitality. I beat that pussy, got the limits, got that masterpiece. Say that talking for your nigga, bring that ass to me. Now what's your fantasy? So glad to meet ya.
Yeah, Baker. I felt. I didn't think it was that bad.
I'm all in and about to win. I'm never slipping with a rat. I call in when I fall in. They get sitting on the stacks. Now welcome to the flat. So glad to meet ya. Catch a ride, catch a fade, but I don't catch no feelings. I got a red bottom heels pointing to the ceiling. Cold nigga, you
red
can catch
bottom
me
heels
in that
out,
pussy
take 'em to the
chilling.
ceiling?
I'm like, oh, what a feeling. So glad to meet ya.
That's what he said, right?
Yeah.
There you have it. Master Killer. Snoop Dogg.
I do like that song though. What'd you think of that, Nick Shea?
It was cool. It felt a little long.
3 minutes and 27 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Are you short? Are your songs short?
I feel like 2 minutes is usually where I'm at.
Maybe them shit should be a minute.
Have you ever thought about doing like a 20-second song?
Yeah, I got one out.
Wonder what happens if you say Big Sleepy in the mirror 3 times.
He just touches you. He just goes, what?
Oh my God. You're searching for truth. Cameron behind me. And Pro Dillinger.
You know what's up?
Cameron behind me says
You
this
gotta
thing.
ask me. I'm the same nigga that was shooting out the backseat. Last seat, doing foul shit on the back street. You mad weak? I'm looking for the meaning of my life. I was y'all barely rapping on them whack beats. I'll never listen to their music. Niggas trash me. You ask me. Everything dropping straight ass cheeks. You niggas ain't talk about your life on the mic, so I'm doing verses for a flat fee. 1K is worth every penny. If you ask me, I tax niggas like I'm Uncle Sam. They can tax me. You don't know the half fee. I swear to God, I had you niggas don't even know. Bad choices off a bunch of bad whiskey like a Max B. Playing shit, no diggity. On my black street, all money in, nothing out. Shit is tax free.
Big Sleepy, make a song dissing Menace. Menace is Nick Shea's alter ego. Diss Menace.
Say it with such command.
The one that you should love, it
He gonna do
like
it.
the distance. Love is blind, I can't expect a bitch to see the
Don't try to psych him out,
Heat
man.
of heavy passion
Don't
bound
play
to
mind
have us
games with
facing
him.
friction. We supposed to lose ourselves when we start. Fell into love, I fell into lust. I suffered losses, double crosses that led to bread doubling up. I learned that we can't have a universe without the you and I in front. Searching for a crush instead of
Shout out Cameron Bahani.
paint put on the paper, that the payments from my statements. Y'all
You
been
think
up
you
for
can fuck with
validation.
Cameron
We've been up
Bahani
for
in a 5
generations.
song versus
Breeding
5 song?
businesses with taxes, so we
Cameron Bahani will
separated.
cook you,
IRS
bro.
searching my payments. I'm
He
just
never said.
Well, you gonna ask me or tell me, bro?
recognizing wisdom's found through foolishness. Saying less
I didn't
is maybe
mention-
more
I
money
didn't
than
mention
talking
anything.
evident. You're searching for your ex instead of
Waking up to reality.
You just got it out for all pros and just people,
I literally did.
Oh, you're instigating more rap beef with the whole Dirt House.
You're not gonna sit here like Menace is not amping it up.
I'll have the song tomorrow. I can't make it right now because my niece is in here. But one disc coming up because it's word who asked.
Yo, you gotta dish Nick Shea and Menace. Damn, he's about to cook you, bro. Damn.
I'm gonna go home, bro. I'm out of here.
Big baby. Oh my! How does it feel? I feel like you were in your villain arc, and now you're trying to come into your good guy arc on the bucked up universe.
No, he's whatever Menace when he's chatting with us.
Yeah, yeah.
And here
Did
he's
you ever
Nick
think
Shea.
about that?
Yeah,
When
I
you
definitely.
start the beef?
Bro, but I say things.
Oh, bro, Dillinger.
I say things in chat just to make you laugh, Sam.
I know, but you forget that everybody.
But this is what I mean, bro. You guys like, I literally didn't even say anything, and you guys like try to take it to a level that like it's just like.
It's so menacing how you try to change everything around now.
Nah, but like it gets to a blurred line with me, bro. Like I don't know like where you guys.
What you mean?
I'm telling you, bro.
It's all.
Do you think
like
you could?
When you comment shit online, we don't take it serious. But when we talk shit in real life, you can't take it serious.
Been going on for 3 months.
We're getting menaced now. Relax. We're getting menaced now. Hold on.
It's been going on for 3 months, bro. It feels like it.
Check his back.
Wait. Check his back. A Pro and Big Baker collab coming soon.
Oh shit.
I don't even. Yeah, they have a full. They have a full track coming.
Who? Who has a whole song? Pro Dillinger? Damn. That's it.
Have you ever had a diss track about you before?
I don't think so.
You're about to have 2.
Thank you to the Bucked Up Universe.
Imagine if you only commented encouraging things on the live stream, though.
Bro, I say things are fire all the time.
What?
I said only encouraging things.
I don't say dissing. I don't say unencouraging things.
Okay.
I more say just like Sam. Like I said, Sam's built like a Funko Pop or something like that. But it's not even. It doesn't even.
He said, "Fight right now. Go on, square up, boys. All 3 of you."
You won't even be able to see it. Just make the song.
Mr. Canoe Kanake says, "I don't really know him, but he's cool."
Nah,
you got him on your side.
Hey,
Tetsuo
I
says,
that.
"Check his bag is hilarious."
Yeah.
I once went to a movie theater right after the killing. Remember that like shooting at the Joker movie?
Oh, I went to that one too, and the theater was empty.
And they searched my bag, and the woman was like shaking as she opened my bag.
Oh, no.
I was like, "Do I look like I'm gonna shoot up this movie theater?"
What?
She was scared.
That's crazy. So they thought that you was ready to smoke everybody?
Yeah, they really did. She's like,
damn.
"I need to check your bag." I'm like, "Okay, you're gonna find a fucking ounce of weed and some books in there."
Would you ever do a comedy EVA? Like you go like
against someone,
bit for bit or joke for joke, whatever?
No, I don't think I would.
They ain't not that.
The timing of comedies doesn't work like that.
Sounds like an excuse, bro. Come on, bro, Sam. You got to get up there, bro. You got to push yourself.
That's like a roast, right? It's kind of like a roast.
But EVA isn't a roast.
No. But I'm saying, for comedy, it has to be like.
That's like that's the only time they really do it. I feel.
Yeah, they should only do roast, right? No.
Yeah, bit for bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bit for bit. Shout out Mike Shab.
Shout out to Mike Shab.
That coat is cool. Hey, thanks, bro.
Got a cool coat.
I appreciate it. I never been on a live stream before.
This is your first time?
Someone submit. I don't know.
Nowadays I'm wearing
That's Mike Shab.
Okay.
Fuck me a little tight, I'm a city boy. I'm trying to pay her face, this ain't no Benji Moore. I will shoot my shot, I will pick my boys.
Cameron Bahani wants to smoke.
I'm trying to fuck this bitch until my weed be sore.
No cooking
Every
with
day
shit.
I wake up feeling very hard. Yeah, bad bitch. Ass fat. Nigga mad at me cause I done cracked. And I'm STD free.
I think it's a dope idea. Like the whole concept, I think it's really dope to do it. So.
We're about to drop the live for the full show Friday, June 21st. That Buck posted that shit was killer.
I done bust my load all on that back. Homie got rubbers in my back.
What does that mean?
I don't really get it. Yeah.
When Nick raps, it sounds like only his eyes are on fire.
I'm a real city boy. I'm trying to pay her face, this ain't no Benji Moore. I will shoot my shot, I will pick my boys. I'm trying for this bitch, I cannot wait no more. I'm trying for this bitch until my weed be sore. Every day I wake up feeling very hard. Yeah.
Shit pulled up all the way from Boston. He pulled up the list.
used to go to White Rose to do like little open mic stuff, and then Walnut Street Cafe.
Oh yeah, they were trying to call. Yo, Angie.
They used to do one there all the time.
Nick Shea performed at Walnut. Yeah.
A long time ago, but yeah.
Where'd you grow up?
East Boston. Yeah.
In the city, no car?
Yeah, no car. I grew up like 1 block away from the train station, so.
Oh, I know a few people from East Boston.
Yeah.
Primo Profit's from East Boston.
Grubby
Paws is from East Boston.
I would say Grubby Paws, yeah.
You know RLX?
Yeah.
Who's that?
RLX is from Lawrence.
He's from Lawrence, but do you know RLX?
I don't think so. Grubby Paws, though. I met Grubby Paws, and I told him I appreciate him always representing East Boston.
You drew him in the park, too?
No, I met him at a record store.
Oh, cool.
Eric from Salem said, I used to play at Walnut when I was in a band.
Oh, word?
Yeah, it was a cool place. They always, it was always a nice vibe in there. Everyone always said the coffee was bad. That was the
what? The coffee's fire.
That's what people used to say. I never had it.
Angie, right? The coffee's fire from there, right? He said that the coffee's bad. The coffee's
That's what
good.
people used to always say.
Bro, they have a banana bread.
That place is
coffee
awesome,
that
though.
tastes like banana bread, bro.
Damn.
Amazing, bro.
Have you had the coffee?
I think if they have the just banana bread, I've had their banana bread.
I said banana bread coffee.
But I know. But if they had the
Have you
banana
had the
bread, I've
coffee
had it.
there?
No, I never had the coffee.
I like a good tea. If you got a good iced tea, I'm drinking that. A strange iced tea.
A strange iced tea?
Yeah, like I had a pea flower iced tea. I didn't even know what a pea flower was, but it was delicious.
But yeah, we know you had the tea bag of it, right? The tea bags of pea flour?
Yep. Pea in my mouth.
Pea flour, pea bags.
Are you a tea or coffee guy more?
I've been drinking more coffee recently. I'm trying to stop drinking it, though.
Caffeine.
It gives me like
like
it makes me feel bad like after like 2 hours.
Caffeine?
Yeah, I crash like and it's bad. I feel like I look cool when I drink it though. Like in my head, I'm like, yeah, I'm a real guy walking around.
He said I used to work in Everett for a year. Fire. Yo, this shirt will be fire.
That would be fire. What the fuck?
Just like that on a black tee.
We gotta drink water, guys. Number 1.
You gotta drink. No, you don't do drugs, right? My bad. I was gonna say drink beer, but
what is happening with my? Hold on.
When's the last time you had a beer?
Like 3 years. Yeah.
Was there like? Did you party and then there was one moment that you got sober?
I was a lot of just by myself, like in my room by myself, like being like antisocial and just smoking and drinking and shit.
Pornhub and shit.
Damn, I don't even know I don't know what's happening. My keyboard's acting funky.
The funky keyboard.
My keyboard's acting crazy.
We got some stuff.
We got some food coming.
Word.
Black coffee, good. Trying to lose weight, Mr. I'm trying to lose weight too, Mr. Canoe.
I be having like café con leche with like coffee and milk with sugar, and I be toasting like a ham and cheese sandwich, and I just be dipping the sandwich in the coffee.
That
should
sounds
be
fire.
so
Ham and
fire.
cheese in the coffee?
On the bread,
Oh, wow.
make a little sandwich and then dip the bread with the ham and cheese in the coffee.
Oh.
Ooh, and that tastes good?
Banging, bro. Banging.
I've never heard that before.
I'll make that for you one day, bro. Real
Word.
talk. I'm going like some grilled ham cheeses and shit.
What do y'all think was the best song of the day?
Ooh.
The second one that El Neo sent in was really good, but I feel like that wasn't anybody in the stream. You know what I'm talking about?
The Chase Fetty one.
But was that someone in the stream?
You don't have to miss cafe con leche, bro. You just gotta buy coffee and milk. He said I miss cafe con leche so much. You can just buy coffee and milk. You can make it, bro. It's easy. Boil the milk, then pour the instant coffee, a little bit of sugar, and you got cafe con leche. That's the hood way, quick way.
So what were the best songs?
To me, I think the second one that Here's Johnny dropped, or that beat that you played.
The McBain one?
Yeah, that
All
was
right,
fire.
for everyone listening, here's Johnny and McBain and El Neo.
Yeah.
All three of y'all send a song in for the next live stream.
Facts.
So, and who was number one in the chat? I need to know about that, too.
Nick Shea was number one in the chat.
Nick Shea was number one in my heart.
Ooh.
How does that feel?
Facts.
They are number one in my heart.
It feels good. I was gonna say it too. You beat me to it.
Yo, guys, there's a beautiful picture.
And who was number one in the chat? Baked Baker is number one in the chat.
Ooh.
Baked Baker's number one, so Baked Baker gets a song too.
Baked Baker.
Baked Baker.
Yeah, she Baked Baker.
Eric from Salem was number 2, and 82 DC was number 3.
Ooh.
Salute to everybody watching.
Yeah.
Salute to
Nick Shea, where can people find you?
My Instagram is real Nick Shea. I'll be going to the Boston Commons to draw people. I'm doing a monthly thing with the MFA from now until September. If you look up Nick at Night MFA, you'll find all the details. I got a monthly showcase going on in the Commons. Trying to do a lot of stuff, so that's, yeah.
Nah, salute to you, man. That's legendary shit, bro.
They called it was their idea to call it Nick at Night, too. I thought that was funny.
That is fun. That is fun.
That's crazy. And we had a great time with you, Nick Shea. It was so fun.
Bro, hold on. Everyone's like confessing things. There was a dude a second ago. He's like, I'm trying to lose weight. Not dead too skinny.
I've
but,
been
you know.
talking to this German girl, and she's so bad. Pray for me.
Tetsuo.
What type of bad? Because Germans can get pretty bad.
What kind of talking?
Is she a Nazi?
You texting her? Do you know? Did she know you? I know you're trying to wrap up.
You guys have been talking to this German girl. She's so bad. Pray for me. Peace, guys.
Sam told me to remind him of my 10-year high school reunion. Oh, fuck him. I'm so glad you reminded me. So I said I posted that I was at my 10-year high school reunion. Fuckum was at was going to his 10-year high school reunion, and they put him in the in memoriam, even though he was still alive. And someone was like, "Wait, he didn't die. I work with him."
That's fucked up.
You reminded me at the perfect time. Peace, everyone.
Eric, you sent dope beats too.